chat. What?
This kid, it's my birthday, that's for sure.
Oh my god!
I need that chat. Okay, hit the like button.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday, guys. I hope we're all having a great day today. I'm so excited, man. I am so excited. I cannot wait, man. What up, CR7? What up, K-Dog? What up, Jack? Hello. What up, Ducks? Aiden, Nate, K, Desmond. Today, guys, we have the FNCS Global Championships of 2025, and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so good. I cannot wait. What's up, baseball guy? What up, Lizzie? What up, FaZe? What up, Digging? What up, Noah? You got your jersey on? I do, guys. I got my jersey on. I'm ready to rock and roll. It's gonna be a fire day today, guys. I cannot wait. What up, Emily? Good morning. What up, Builds? Good morning, Small Butts. Good morning, Nick 830 the King. What up, K-Dog? Who do you guide? Hey, guys, I got teams in, bro. Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata. We are taking it all. And I'm just so excited, man. I can't wait, bro. I'm so excited. It's going to be great, man. Whoa, the Grappler's back? Holy. Chad, when did that come back in the game? What the heck? Oh, is the pump in the game too? Or is that not a thing, actually? I think the pump is in the game, right? Oh, hopefully it doesn't kill me. All right, we're good, we're good. Oh, the Hollow's back too? What? That's crazy, man. What up, E? Good morning. Crazy, good morning as well. How we doing? All right, let me go and start the other stream here. Chat, are you excited for Globals? Yes or no in the stream? I need a vote, chat. How's the Grant fam feeling? Do you guys even know what Globals is? Do you even know what's happening? Are we excited, man? I cannot wait, man. We're going to spectate and have a viewing party today and tomorrow. And guys, it's more meaningful because my organization's in. We are in Globals, which is absolutely phenomenal, guys. We love to see it. What up, Nate? How we doing? What up, Em? How we doing? Good morning. I see some yes. Oh, my goodness. Let's go, baby. Good morning, Emily. Hello. Not cracked and clipped. What's good? Nate, what's good? How we doing? Thank you for the gifts, homie. I appreciate it. Okay, someone's already inviting me. What the heck? All right, there we go. King, what's good, man? How we doing, King? Good morning as well. Clicks is gonna win. Chat, I mean, I would love to see Clicks win, but like, obviously I gotta cheer on my organization, chat. But like, if Clicks wins, that would be iconic. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely here for it. I think that would be sick. Yo, what up, Star? How we doing? Welcome. Oliver, what's good? Welcome. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Jack, good morning. The Best, good morning. Peterbot's gonna win. Hey, Chad, type 1 if Peterbot's won enough, man. Peterbot has won enough. I think we're good, man. We're good. We're good. He's won too many times. What the freak? Hey, buddy. Bro, how many times do I have to hit that guy? I mean, I hit that guy 80,000 times, it felt like. Yo, what up, Sony? How we doing today? Good morning. I just got marked. Hello? Hello? What'd that mean now? Oh, my gosh. Let me go, bro. All right, what's that, guys? Bro, I'm so excited, man. Guys, everyone hit that like button. I need the double taps going, baby. Oh, yeah. I haven't adjusted the follower count. I need to do that, Emily. Oh. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I didn't activate the follower count, actually. All right, let me know if, chat, let me know if names pop up when you follow or sub. Mods, can y'all please let me know if you're here? If not, it's okay. I'll have to look for myself. But let me know if someone follows or subs, if their name pops up. All right. Wait, I got to start the other streams too. Let me know if it's popping up. Yo, EXD, what's good? How we doing? Is it popping up? What up, Ash? Good morning. Hello. Pro Gamer, good morning. Hello. Wait. All right. No one's telling me if it is. No. Yes. 1 second, guys. All right, wait, so if someone follows or subs, it is good? It is popping up? I don't know. Someone follow, please. Someone sub. Please. What up, Deb? Good morning. Hello. Maddie to Batty, thank you for the follow. All right, we're good, guys. We are Gucci, chat. Let me get these streams started. Man, I can't wait for today, bro. Oh, my goodness. Golly, chat. Why is today such a great day, man? Holy, I'm so excited. What up, Liverpool? How we doing? Welcome. I'm actually so glad the grappler's back too. Holy. All right, we're live there. I think we should be good. Sorry, guys, just getting these other streams started so I don't have to worry about them. It's kind of annoying when I'm mid-fight trying to start the other streams. So I'm a little bit away from these guys. All right. Yo, what's up? Yeah, how we doing? What up, Grant fam? When is Kai coming? I think Kai would be here next Friday. I believe, but I could be wrong. Yo, TR1, what's good? Fake, what's good? How we doing? Oh, that's what you're talking about, Emily. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, what? Okay, there we go. Specifically. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, Tyler? Good morning. All right, 1 second, guys. Got to adjust this real quick. I know this looks weird. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, there we go. All right, now we are good, guys. Now we are good. Sorry. Making sure we're all situated here. All right, good morning, guys. Say hi in the chat if I've not said hello. What up, EXD? Everything should be good now. Everything should be working to plan now. Blake, Gojo, Thunder. Are we going to watch FNCS? We are, man. Global Championship starting in just a bit. I love your content, bro. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. What up, Tony? Good morning. What up, Ziggy? Good morning. Ryder, Andrew. Baby Manny first on the stream flex. Let's go. W. There we go, Baby Manny. Dang. All right, I got to lock in, chat. I got to be just as sweaty as all the other people playing in globals. Let's go, baby. You know the vibes. All right. It's the middle of the night for you? Holy. Well, I'm bringing the hype in the middle of the night for that guy. You love to see it. Wait, chat. What do I carry? Do I carry the grappler or do I carry the... I'm going to carry both, actually. Screw it, guys. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to carry both. Why not? Hey, Grant. What up? A little? How we doing? Hammer? I'm going to carry both, chat. We got James in the chat. We got Kay. We got Jack. We got ISO Riz. We got Billy. Joy, is Grant in the tournament too? I am not in France right now, so no, unfortunately not, guys. Fortunately not. But my teammates are, which is dope. Yo, what up? You know the vibes? Early morning dubs? Yes, sir, man. I know it's hard to remember the people we used to be, and even had to picture that you're not here next to me. Oh, the aim feels good today, guys. The aim feels really good. All right, there we go. Don't know what that guy was doing, but let's grab his extra shockwave hammer. Hey, really not correct? That's crazy. Yo, what up, Aura? Hello, good morning. Hello, hello. Oh, this guy had the good stuff. The good stuff, chat. The good stuff. All right, where'd that bot go, though? There was a bot down here, I'm telling you. I don't know where it was, though. All right, there we go. Grant, I saw the vid on TikTok. Looks fire, bro. Hey, thank you, Kay. Guys, new TikTok video posted right now. We also have we're gonna post it on YouTube Shorts at 10:30. It's a little Fortnite rewind of my journey. So I hope you guys enjoy the new video that we post for you guys today. What's up, Liam? How we doing? Welcome. What up, C Jeffy? Hello. And I think we're gonna put it on IG as well, probably. But yeah, it's a pretty fire video. Pretty fire video, I must say. My man is Himothy. All right, there's a guy bug blasting behind. I think I hit him for 170-ish. GG's. This guy bug blasting is definitely not my friend. I don't appreciate it. Since when do AIs bug blast? What's up with that? Yo, what's up, Mia? Good morning. Grant, I use your code in the item shop. Thank you, Curly. I appreciate that. What up, J-Dog? How we doing? When are we going to do another nuke video? I don't know. Those take a little while to make because you have to, like, graph the island out. But I don't know. What up, So Slick? Hello, good morning. What up, Weston? Grant, I bought the champions... Oh, the Axe of Champions. Let's go, E. Yo, this pickaxe is fire. It's so good. Good morning, CQ. Good morning, Chad. Good morning, bro. Good morning, Cody. Bro, some of you guys are here earlier than normal. What y'all doing? What is that noise? You just missed a hollow. Did I really, K? Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry about that. I'm just rocking my Gray Fury out here. I can probably go get that, though. Good comms, baby. Good comms. All right, never mind. We're going to go get this guy first. All right. I'm always here. True, K. True. What up, T. Rizzy? How we doing? Oh, man. It's so early. It is, bro. This is my... This is me. Yo, that's what I'm saying, Emily. Like, you're here so early. What you doing? What up, Alfie? What up, Toby? DXR, what's good? Eric, what's good? Saw Matt in the chat, by the way. Good morning. I don't know where I'm looking at here. What a freak. No, 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 no. No. Oh, man, I gotta reload my shotgun. Yo, Peely. Get a grip, buddy. W's in the chat. Let's go, baby. Yo, chat, we are sweating up for the FNCS championships, bro. All right? We're locked in, chat. Team Zen is locked in. Yo, what up, Jules? Hello. Can I get a shout out, Saint? Shout out to you. We got Worley in the chat. We got Jay in the chat on YouTube Short. Say hi if I've not said hi, man. During the week, I'm up at 5. Weekends, I'm up at 7. Okay. Okay. Well, that is good sleep in there. You're probably used to getting up so early that like 7 feels so late. What up, Bo? Good morning. Great, you deserve to have your own Fortnite skin. Yeah, but I think TG deserves it more. No hate. Oh, no, for sure, chat. I don't deserve my own Fortnite skin. But if you think so, thank you so much. You're a legend. But I definitely don't. What up, Dominic? When does it start? Chat, is there a timer on the screen for everyone? Yes or no? I love how I be getting the question, Grant, when does it start? When there is a timer on the screen. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Minor crash out right there. I'm sorry. When does it start? If one more person asks me when it starts, I'm gonna be crashing out to the max. You don't want to see it happen, okay? Chill, guys. Chill. Thank you, Joy. Thank you. So, when does it start? It's always TikTok, man. YouTube, I love y'all. Twitch, I love y'all. It's always TikTok, bro. Nope, now YouTube and Twitch are doing it. Okay. right. Okay, Chad. Okay, use the hollow twister. Wait, I was gonna go get that. Should I go get it? Y'all said it was the guy over here that had it, right? Yo, what's up, Light? Good morning. Grant, what up, brother? What up, Bruce? CR7 Slab. What's up, guys? Dan the man, what's good? How we doing today? Shipper, what's good? Good morning. Vicstar, good morning. Great, I bought the FNCS bundle with your code. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Grant, who do you think will win FNCS? Team Zin, baby. You know what's going to be crazy is we're going to be watching the broadcast, guys, here in about 2 hours. And Bolts and Rapid are going to be wearing their Zin jersey. Like, they're going to be wearing this jersey right here. I love it, man. It's going to be crazy to represent, bro. Chad, who are you cheering for in FNCS? Let me know in the stream. Are you cheering for Clicks? Are you cheering for Peterbot, Poyo, or Team Zin, baby? Come on, guys. Everyone say Team Zin. Wait, where's the Hollow AR? Where was that? Team Zin, let's go. Clicks. Okay, that's okay. If you say Clicks, that's okay. Because, like, low-key, I'm cheering for Clicks, too. He needs an FNCS title, man. Okay, wait. Hollow AR, I got it. I got it, chat. But, like, Team Zin would be sick if we brought it home, baby. Wow, there's a lot of Team Zins. Are y'all capping or are y'all actually being serious? That's actually crazy. Let's go, Joey. There we go. Typical gamer. What? Typical gamer is not even playing. What up, KK? How we doing today? Welcome. Is this day one? Yes, day one is today. Day two is tomorrow. That will be the final day. Yeah. And there's a broadcast for it on Epic's or Fortnite's channel. Yo, what up, Jit? How we doing? Typical gamer. I know, right? What the freak? What up, Curly? Booga. Booga. Did Booga qualify for this, chat? I don't think Booga qualified. I could be wrong, but I don't think Booga qualified. Yo, what up, Alfie? Hello, welcome. Good morning, good morning. There probably is going to be Twitch drops for it too. Actually, maybe. I'm not sure. That would be dope. Missed. What up, Sonic? How we doing? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I want to join Team Zin. Let's go, man. I love that. Booga did not qualify. That's sad. R.I.P. Booga. Yo, I can't tell if this is a bot, bro. Is that a bot, chat? He just died. All right, I think it is a bot. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. I'm gonna hollow twister you, bro. Yeah. I thought he was gonna get stuck in the animation. It was gonna be really funny, but he didn't actually. What's timer for? Timers for the FNCS Global Championship viewing party. That's what the timer's for. We gonna be watching it with the chat, reacting, viewing, judging, and saying how much we could do better than all the pros. Ain't that the truth, chat? We're all gonna be like, hey, what the freak, man? How'd he die? I could have done better. Trey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Matthew, thank you. Get your name on the screen, guys. Let's go, baby. What up, Cody? Hey, my ego says I can do better than all the pros. For real, man. Great. I'm going to use the same skin as you. Yeah, I actually didn't cop the FNCS Global Surf Witch. I probably need to get that, chat, eh? Probably need to get that. Thank you, Alfie. Your boy, Maxie, what's good? When does the tournament begin? Your mama? I swear to goodness, there's a timer on the screen, chat. What's the timer for? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. It's for the globals, guys. It's for globals. How did you join Zen? I did a backflip, and they said you're in. They were like, this guy is good. We got to let him in. Yo, what up, Ryan? Hello, welcome. What up, CR7? How we doing? I'm cheering for Bolts, Grant. Let's go, Billy. No chance this guy can do a backflip. Dude, I definitely can do a somersault. That's for sure. Alfie, thank you for the gifts. Wait, this hollow twister. Wait, chat. Have y'all been using the hollow twister since yesterday? Dude, this thing is goated, bro. Something tells me he has one too. Okay. Okay. That was a reality check right there. Okay. That was a reality check. Very much so. Very much so. All right. People respectfully open the ear holes. They might be just joining, baby Manny, you know? Yo, NRJ, thank you for the follow. Sam, thank you for the sub. I don't know what to do. It's a 1v1 chat. Oh my goodness. I can't let down Team Zane. I gotta show that I'm no pro player, but chat, come on, baby. Spam up the W's. Come on. I'm no pro player, but hey, chat, I gotta be half decent, man, if I'm in this org, especially on a day like today. Skybase, chat, it's a 1v1. He's right next to me. What the? Actually, I don't know where he is. We gotta refresh. Got any shield? First game of the day. Come on, baby. Lock in. Lock in, chat. If you could, man, please double tap your screen or hit the like button. It'll take you 2 seconds to enter the liking portion of the stream. Junior with the follow, thank you. Sam with the sub. Okay, I can't focus. Yo, what's up? Not Fear. How we doing? Next zone pulls very hard. Let's move. Dude, this guy's kind of got good aim. I nervy chat, but I got this. Don't worry. I think Nick A30 wins. What FNC? Guys, Nick A30 is not in it, bro. My man's name is Nick A30, the king in the chat. That's crazy. I respect it. Come on. Yes, 29. He's probably really afraid now. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. Come on, baby. Come on. LGG in the chat room. Oh my gosh. He's not good. I forgot that I'm just a lot better. And he's not very good. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Are you a Rick and Morty? No, I can't die to this guy, chat. I can't die to this guy. I can't die to this guy, chat. I thought you'd take fall damage to that. Let's go, baby. Hey, I'm not letting down Team Zen. I can't look like a bot today, chat. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Yo, FN, what's good? How we doing? What's the time for this morning? Travis, we are about to watch the FNCS Global Championships today. That is what is going on, guys, at 10 a.m. Eastern time. I hope you guys will watch with me. It is going to be so much fun, man. Yo, thank you, Sticks. I don't know about that, but thank you. What up, Ozzy? How we doing? What up, Lane? Lane, how we doing? Good morning. Curly, what's good? Sean, what's good? Everyone cop his icon skin in the shop now. Bro, I don't... Chat, this is not my icon skin, man. This is not my icon skin. This one right here. Oh, well, thank you, Emily, for the gifts. Oh, my gosh. Absolute heat. W's in the chat. W moderator. Why you do this? Thank you. W Emily. Why Emily? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You did not have to do that at all. Wow, thanks. I so appreciate it. No, this is not my icon skin though, Chad. If you think it is, we're having beef. We're having roast beef together, guys. Harry, what's good? Hello, Harry. It's my birthday. Outdoor. Happy birthday. No fear, says W Grant. No, W moderator, guys. We got to rep globals. You're right. You're right. We got to rep globals, guys. Bro, I'm so excited, man. Hi, Grant. I'm in Maine right now. Yo, I hope Maine is going well. You got the wrong skin? What do you mean I got the wrong skin? Wait, what? That's actually a 1-to-1 of you, Grant? Oh, thanks, Kay. Wait, what do you mean I got the wrong skin? What do we mean? Yo, thank you again, Emily. Thank you so much. Not gonna lie, it kind of does look like you. I shouldn't have read non-cracked comments. I shouldn't have done it. Beavis is too good looking to be Grant. Okay, Dorsey. All right. All righty. All righty. Yo, fam, what's good? Hello, fam. Yo, that's a W taco. Oh my gosh, already? Holy. Yo, Cody, it's not me, bro. It's not. Kathy says W mod. Thank you, Kathy. I hope you're having a great morning. What's the timer for? We're about to watch FNCS Globals, guys. So I need you to drop a like or follow or sub, and your name will pop up right here or right here. I can't wait to watch it, bro. Clip, I can't wait to either. I can't wait to watch it, guys. What up, GA Dog? How we doing? Look at my jersey that I'm repping for Globals, guys. We got Team Zen out here, bro. We got the jersey. Yes, sir. Come on, baby. You ready for Globals? We are ready for Globals. I messed up my drop. Where am I going? Man, I messed up my drop. Kind of. Uh-oh. Fire jersey, chat. Fire. Someone's probably already landed at this spot. I probably should not rotate in here. Sorry, chat. I'm good. Yo, what up, effing Jacob? How we doing today? Junior, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Junior. Hi, Grant. I hit the like button. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much if you did drop a like. Thank you. That means the world. All right, who thinks I should do the suitcase of patience? In honor of Globals, should I do the suitcase of patience? Wait, Chad, that was kind of a joke, because, like, how does Globals have anything to do with the suitcase of patience? But, are we doing it? I don't know. I don't know, Chad. Am I doing this right now? Is this happening? Don't you dare, Chad. I don't feel like walking anywhere else, bro. Like, it's so far away to walk, you know what I'm saying? Do it. We're doing it, guys. We're going to get great loot out of this, chat. We're going to get great loot. I subbed and like. Thank you so much, Aura. Sean, thank you. Hi, Grant. What up, Elena? How we doing? Wait, did they lessen the time? It's only 6 to 7 minutes opening this? Is it actually? Grant, is the event today? Yes, Globals is today, chat. We're doing a viewing party. We're going to watch Clicks. We're going to watch Peterbot. We're going to watch Bolts. We're going to watch Pollo. Is his name Pollo? Pollo? We're going to watch Acorn? Yo, all these pro names, bro. Like Acorn. We're going to watch, who else are we going to watch? Bolts, Kanata, Rapid. Who are some other pro players in it, chat? Clicks. Savage. Did Savage qualify? Did he qualify? Because I love Savage. Great. How are you? I'm good, Zero. How are you doing? Welcome. What up, Cam? What up, Builds by Jazz? Loser Fruit? Bro. What? Wait, did Savage actually qualify, guys? That's awesome. We're only here for Zen. That's crazy. I hope Clicks wins Globals. We'll see, man. Dude, Savage actually qualified. That's awesome, bro. I love Mr. Savage. Did Mongrel qualify? I don't think Mongrel qualified. Happy gal. Yo, type 1 in the chat if they need to make a 0 build globals. Do they need to make a 0 build globals, chat? Or an FNCS 0 builds? Like, why they only got builds, chat? They should really make a 0 build, man. That would be so intense. Yo, what's up, Maxi? How we doing today? Welcome. What up, Dante? Hello. That would be so fun to watch, too. Ali A is winning it all. Okay. I can't take y'all seriously this morning. I really can't. Yo, update chat. This is taking forever, dude. Holy freaking crap. This is taking forever. Oh my gosh, man. Peter is winning it all. Dude, if I just don't want Peter to win again. He's won so many times. Like, no offense, but he has won so many times, man. Like, it's time for Clicks to win. Or Rapids or Bolts. Teams in, baby. It's 10 minutes for the Suitcase? Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yo, what up, Curly? How we doing? Oh, now he is in the 0 build side? Now, I just think it would be cool. Who would win, Grant or Arcus? I don't know who that is. Yo, what up, Heather? How we doing? Hey, if you're new and you follow or sub, I'm going to give you a shout out because I'm waiting for the Suitcase. So shout out to Dante for the sub, Juice with the sub, Stickman with the follow, Adam with the follow, Symbol, thank you for the follow, Dunn, thank you for the follow, King, thank you, User, thank you, Liam, thank you, Duck Money with the sub, thank you. Baseball Boy says hi. EXT says hi. I subscribed. Lightning, thank you. See, this allows me to read the chat so well when I'm doing the Suitcase. Himothy, thank you. Tree, thank you. Bentley, thank you for the follows. Morgan, thank you. Flint says I subscribed. Thank you, Flint, for subbing. Thank you. Good morning, Kathy. Good morning, Barbie. Did Thomas HD qualify? I'm not sure. I haven't heard his name in a while. Thomas HD. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Bart? How we doing today? Welcome, Bart. What is in the Suitcase? We don't know. We're hoping for something good. Hopefully I pull zone. I tried to do that thing, but it took a long time, so I stopped. Yeah, this thing. We're halfway there, though, chat. Come on, baby. We're halfway there. Let's go. Dude, I keep getting like my shorts are so high today, chat. Like, what is going on? Crazy. Honestly, I've never watched any FNCS stuff. Dude, you will love it. If you haven't watched it before, you're going to have a great time with me today. I guarantee it. Oh, it's been a while since you have done this? Matt, yeah. I messed up my drop spot. Then there wasn't a car next to this place. So I was like, bro, I might as well just stay here. Chad, do you guys ever get lazy in a Fortnite game? Because like right now, I got lazy. I got lazy in a Fortnite game. Is that weird? Like, I literally didn't want to walk for loot. Like, I saw this and I just stayed. Yes, absolutely. I'm back. Heather, welcome back. Hi, Finland. How we doing? What's in the Suitcase? I don't know, chat. We're about to see. Hopefully, like, 5 viewers using code GRXNT in their item shop. In the Suitcase. That would be cool. We're in the globals. Here in a moment. I am. Thanks, Maxi. It's purple loot. It better be something good. Mythic Hollow, maybe? Yo, wait, guys. So they added back the Hollow AR. Is the Mythic Hollow in the game? What up, Dan? How we doing? I use code NickA30. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'll just cry in a corner or something. For sure. What up, Charlie? How we doing? Wait, there is a Mythic Hollow? I know the Hollow's back, but a Mythic? No way, Chad. I got the Hollow Twister yesterday. That's a W, but is there a Mythic? Oh my gosh, Daniel with the Galaxy. Daniel with the Galaxy, that is a $10 donation. What is that noise? Isaac and SX, thank you for the gifts. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Daniel? He just sent a $5 donation as well. Oh, actually another $10. Oh my gosh, Daniel! Daniel! Holy crap. Guys, please show some love for Daniel no matter what you're watching on. No freaking shot. I didn't come all this way. I did not come all this way for this thing to fail me, bro. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. I think that's a bot. But like, imagine a bot came in here and started breaking my stuff and shooting me. That would be this. I'd rather a real player do that than a bot. Bro, Daniel, thank you. Courage, thank you for the gifts as well. AM, thank you. Y'all are going crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, my crown did give my location away. If when the zone comes in, it blinks, you know. Toxic with the follow. Snowy with the sub. Dante with the sub. Polly with the follow. Hey, man, I'm shouting out all new subs and followers, or at least trying to. Axe, thank you. Daniel, thank you again. Oh, my gosh, going crazy with the gifts. Best, thank you for the follow. Abe, thank you for the follow. Let's go, baby. All right, Chad. Yo, did that 10 minutes go by fast? Yes or no? With Grant yapping. I think it did. I think it did, chat. That 10 minutes went by pretty fast with Grant yapping, okay? You love to see it. You love to see it, chat. Yo, what up, TTV? How we doing? Yo, Dante, I try to be, man. Yo, Jack, Axe, bro, so many gifts. Y'all are going crazy. Come on, baby. Chad, is it going to give me good loot? Yes or no? Is it going to give me good loot? Yes or no? I haven't done this since Chapter 6, Season 1. It's been forever. Suitcase of patience, baby. Here we go. 200 likes. Yes, guys. Double tap your screen or hit the like button. It'll take you just a second to do so. Come on, baby. Whew. Chad, there's only 14 people left in my game. What the heck? There's 14 people left in my game? Are you serious? Peter Griffin, what's up, man? Daniel with the train. Holy crap, Daniel, thank you, bro. It'll be so funny if Brutus gets killed. Brutus. Edward with the gold chain. Holy crap. Come on. Dude, it's taking so long. It's at the end, but it's taking so long. I'm in the freaking zone. Oh my gosh. Dog. Oh, I have a med miss. I somehow picked up a med miss. I don't remember when I did that. Okay, my Pop-Tart's done. That's fire. Yo, W or L, Lou, what are we thinking? I mean, Chad. Chad. How you say L, Lou? How you say L, Lou, guys? Wait, there was a car right here the whole time. I could have gone to loot something else. How you say L, Lou? They love, or they FW. I do remember you. Welcome back. What up, Yappy? Or Wappy? How you doing? W Lou? That's what I'm saying. Wait, you left the gold? Yeah, it was the SMG. I didn't really want it. Did not really want the SMG, I guess. Wait, I need mats, guys. Chad, do I fight this guy? I need his mats. He might not be that good. There's a guy grappling behind me. And that guy just killed him. Oh my gosh! Well, I couldn't get materials, guys, but that's okay. That's okay, guys. Guys, if you're just joining this game, I got the suitcase of patience this game. That's what I got. So, what do we think, chat? How are we feeling? Oh, don't hit that, please. Don't hit that. All right, we're good. How are we feeling, guys? Do I win this game? I think if I get materials, I might actually be chilling. Okay, okay, we got this at least. The story of my life, I'll take you home. Been alright, been a road she lies. Is that One Direction? When would I ever sing One Direction? All right, we got this, chat. We got this AI, I think. I should be able to get materials. All right, there we go. Chat, we're in business now, man. We're in business. Hello, Jenna. Good morning. Hi, Harrison. Good morning as well. Chat, we're actually in business, bro. Spam up the W's. We got this. We got this. That is literally the only kill we needed. Now we're good. Yo, what up, Cash? Good morning. Hello. All right. He's leaving. He's actually that nervous. He's leaving, chat. Scaredy cat. Scaredy cat. You don't want the smoke, you scaredy cat. That'll tell him, guys. See, this is why we need proximity chat in Fortnite. So he could hear that when he leaves. Yo, what up, Landon? How you doing today? What up, Bobby? Took your Lambo? Did he really? Chat, he took my Lambo? I didn't even notice. Wait, I kind of want the sniper. Chat, what do I drop, though? Do I take the hammer or 4 shockwaves? Hammer or 4 shockwaves, guys? What are we taking? What are we taking? Guys, 4 shockwaves is pretty good. Hammer? Ay. Okay, okay, okay. Do I need the sniper? I kind of want it for the content, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's just take the hammer. Let's just take the hammer. Yo, Cody Ward, what's up, man? I know, I kind of want the shocks, but the majority of chat is saying hammer. All right, guys, again, we're having a viewing party for FNCS Global Championships in just a little bit less than 2 hours, guys. It's gonna be crazy. What up, Cash? What's up, man? What's the time for Global Championships, man? If you're excited, drop a follow, drop a sub, get your name right here or right above my head as well. We'd love to have you part of the family. That's why I kept the sniper, chat. You see how I kept the sniper? Like, I'm so glad I kept the sniper, you know? I'm so glad. Chad, does that other guy have a bow? The bow is in the game? What the freak? Chad, the bow is in the freaking game? Yes? The bow? What? What did they add back the bow? What the freak? Why the freak is the bow in the game? Who asked for that? Is it fun to use? I haven't used the bow in a long time. I mean, I missed the shockwave bow. That used to be my best friend back in the day. Unknown, thank you for the follow. What up, Noah? Oh my gosh, is that Rick from last game? That might be, chat. Oh, do it, do it, do it. Nice, Rick. Nice. Ooh. Wait, the bow. Do I grab it? We're grabbing it, chat. We got the bow. Let's go, baby. Yo, emojis, that's crazy. Or a name I can't really read. That is crazy. What up, Amar? Amari's in the chat. What's good? What up, Flix? How we doing? If I haven't said hi to you all today, say hi in the stream, man. We got a big Saturday stream with the FNCS viewing party happening. Chat, let me know. Are y'all gonna watch it with me? Yes or no? Are you gonna watch FNCS Globals with me at 10 a.m.? Let me know, man. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun to watch, guys. I think you're gonna enjoy. I truly think so. I have soccer pictures. You have soccer pictures? Well, good luck, man. I hope you look nice and good in your picture. What up, Absolute Chico? Chico? Of course, bruh. Let's go, Kai. W. How do we watch FNCS? So the normal broadcast is going to be on Fortnite's YouTube channel, I believe. Well, let's hit that Skybase, bro. Actually, it's on Fortnite's competitive YouTube channel, actually. So not their normal YouTube channel, their competitive channel. Of course, you know I'll be here. Hey, we love to see it, man. I don't appreciate that. I was gonna have a lot of fun. I'm just glad I didn't fall to my death, to be honest. Did I just get shot down by an AI? Ain't no way. What the freak? Well, we'll take it, man. I'll be listening, but I'll be dashing. Sounds good. Joy. You be dashing always. I respect the grind. All right, there we go, guys. There we go. Clean game, man. If you guys weren't watching during that game, I actually got the Suitcase of Patience. That's why I only have 7 eliminations. But we got the Suitcase of Patience. Got the W. Let's go, baby. All I ask is that you hit the sub button or the follow button. Get your name right here or right above my head as well, all right? Let's go. Like Zane. Thank you, Zane. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, SJ. Jay, Mr. Savage. Joy. Let's go, baby. Let's go. James, TJ. Appreciate all the love, guys. What up, Holly? And don't forget, if you want to go above and beyond, guys, don't forget to use code Grxnt in that Fortnite item shop. It would help me out so much, man. Pino, thank you for the follow. Baj, 25K, thank you for the follow. William, thank you for the sub. Yo, Pino, I see you in the chat. Hi, Grant. Hello, Pino. Hi, Polly. Use code James in the Fortnite shop. Oh, code Grant, guys. Grxnt. Thank you, Cash, for using code Grant. Thank you. Guess who got the Axe of Champions using code Grant? Deadman? I want to say you, but I'm not sure. If you did, thank you. Appreciate you, Kay. What up, Lucky? Hudson's in the chat. Use code Grant. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate it. So, guys, these are the people that we're cheering for when we have the FNCS viewing party in just a moment. All right? For the people that don't watch competitive, and you're like, Grant, who should we cheer for when we watch this? Guys, we are cheering for Team Zen. Okay, this is the organization that I'm in. This is Team Zen. And as you can see, this is Bolts right here. And he's doing his interview for FNCS Globals yesterday. And he's rocking the Zen jersey. So this is who we're cheering for. All right, guys? We got to cheer for Bolts and Rapid and Kanata. Kanata is not in Zen, but he's a part of their trio. So we will be cheering for him as well. Even though he's on Dignitas or whatever. All right. We got to lock in, baby. We have a fake Nick830. I mean, his name is Nick830 the King in the chat. So, you know, it's not real. Yo, what up, Patrico? Bro, Grant. What's up, dude? How we doing? Is it today? Yes, it is today, guys. Globals is today, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I gotta get a good snack for the viewing party, man. I need a good snack. Why am I seeing so many superhero skins today, guys? Is it because of globals? What do y'all think? Yes or no? Bro, I'm seeing so many superhero skins with the FNCS pickaxe. I've killed like at least 2 per game. Yo, what up, Doomslayer? How we doing? Wait, what's globals? It is a tournament that is happening in France right now. So all the pro players are in France, and they are competing live for some moolah. Yo, what up, Pranny? Thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Team's in. Let's go, Lucky. Jesse, thank you for the sub. Yomara, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the subs and followers and everything. Thank you guys so much. MM7, what is good? How we doing, MM7? Hello, hello. Yo, chat, that is such a cute little thing, man. Oh my gosh, y'all are so cute. I mean... Yo, what up, CH? And it's good to see you. Let's go, Jack. Yes, sir, man. Holy, bro. What's timer for? Guys, timers when the broadcast starts. Timers when broadcast starts, guys. For globals. Happy Friday. It's Saturday over here, but happy Friday, Liam. It's Friday, Friday. Wait, chat, is it not? Wait, what time is it for y'all? I mean, what? Is it actually Friday for some of y'all? Where in the world is it Friday? Yo, Logie, good morning. How we doing? What up, Ice? Good morning. It's Saturday. Where is it Friday in the world? I want to figure this out. I didn't really mean to do that. I was going to grab those shockwaves, but it's okay. All right, we'll take it. Free eliminations ain't hurt nobody. We will take it. It's 7 a.m. on Saturday. Got you. It's not Friday anywhere in the world? Wait, what? Is it really not? Well, that's awkward. I don't... Someone needs to tell that man in the chat room. Yo, what up, Kobe? Hi, how are you? Welcome, Kobe. All right, let's grab this extra big pot, actually. What up, Meme? What up, Easy? How we doing today? Welcome. Ooh. There we go. We got the Lulu. Nate says good morning. What up, Nate? Hello, welcome. Christian's in the chat room. Hello, good morning. Gang, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Devin, what's good? Sumo, what's good? I just got a text. Can you add me? Wait, are you talking to me, Devin? You just got a text? What do you mean by that? I just finished my food an hour ago. Can you add me? Wait, I'm so confused what's happening. What are y'all saying? Oh! Why are people just saying a bunch of random things and then saying, can you add me? He's popped a slurp or something. All right, there we go. We are Gucci. You guys are funny. I don't know what's happening. I just opened my fridge. Can you add me? What is happening? What? What time is it for you? It is currently 8:27 in the morning for me. Guys, again, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Please. Chat, I'm so ready to, like, really invest into this FNCS tournament. Are y'all with me, chat? Like, I'm about to get so into this, bro. Are y'all with me on that? Let's get so into it. I'm gonna go crazy on the broadcast. I'm gonna be like so like if Bolton Rapids die, I'm literally gonna cry on stream. You about to time us out? Never. Never. George, thank you for the 1 month. I appreciate it. They already get the hive? No way. Hey, buddy, I think you have something that's mine, actually. I think. I don't know if he has something that's mine. Yo, I do, Christian, yes. Let's go crazy, Grant. Let's go crazy. Oh! There's another guy here. My loot is not very good, to be honest. But that's okay, right? Because we can manage. Yo, what up, FaZe? How we doing today? Welcome, FaZe. I just got an assist. Wait, that means this guy killed him. Hey, Jet! I guess we gotta let that guy go, I guess. I don't want to, but like, I might have to. I'm in A rank though. We could go hit up the vault though. Maybe. I gotta get this before other people get it. All right. Yo, Jig, hello, welcome. Chance, Chase is in the chat room. What's good, man? If I've not said hi, make sure you say hi, bro. I dislike Fortnite, but I enjoy watching you play. Yo, that's crazy, Oscar. Hey, that's like the coolest thing ever. Like when someone doesn't even play Fortnite or like, you know, likes watching it or whatever, but they like my stream and like watching me play it, like that means the world, man. What up, J-Dog? How we doing? User, thank you for the join. Thank you. What up, Callie? GRB, thank you so... Like, how do I even do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do I even do that? Thank you for the follow, by the way, on the purple app. We got Star with the sub. Thank you, Star. Oh, my gosh, guys. I can't get anything. Lun Bon, what's good? Thank you for the love. Appreciate it, Lun Bon. Thank you. What up, Jason? How we doing today? Welcome. I should have chased that one guy, chat, that ran away. What up, Caleb? Love you, bro. Thank you, Oscar. Appreciate the love, man. Much love, homie. Grant, I saw your message on Discord. Okay, perfect, Chandler. Yeah, I just saw that too, bro. Your last one. Well, what up, Lorenzo? Hi, Richard. How we doing? What tips do you have for new streamers? I don't know. I mean, read your chat, you know? And if you don't have anyone in your chat, play random duos and tell them you're streaming. And then if your content is good enough, people will stick around. I guarantee it. So, yeah, man. If you're struggling to get viewers when streaming, play random duos, play random squads, let them know you're streaming. And I'm telling you, if your content is good enough, people will stick around and watch. And, you know, little by little, you can develop that audience and go from there, if that makes sense. Man, I just, like, want some action, but, like, I want some better loot before I get action, you know? Plus, have a personality like Grant. All right, there we go. What keyboard is that? It's nice. This is a... what keyboard is this? This is the Ducky 1X keyboard. It's actually really nice. I did a partnership with Ducky and a little while ago, and they gave me this keyboard and told me to use it. And even after my partnership, I was like, dude, I still love this keyboard, so I continued using it. Yo, what up, Sab? How we doing? Like, ain't no way I'm gonna die to this guy, right? Yo, what's up, Khalil? How we doing today? Welcome. Yo, we love that. Hey, Shaw, that's a W, man. It's a W. What up, Agent? How we doing today? Welcome, Agent. Hello, hello, Mr. Agent. What do we think, chat? Are we going to be chilling here? This could be my edit, actually. Do I think I'll ever switch to zero builds? That is a great question. That is a great question, chat. Like, completely? Probably not, no. This guy is running too, guys. All right, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Took a hot minute, but we got him, guys. We got him, right? We're chilling. W's in the chat room. All right. Yo, Jezzy. Hello, welcome. I should have popped my my mini. All right, loadout is still not looking great, right? But hopefully we can still clutch up here. Yo, what up, Brennan? Matt, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it, guys. W, yes, sir, not cracked. Matt, thank you for the W's, too. Guys, we're feeling cracked today, man. We really are for Team Sin. Let's go, baby. Hi, I live your streams. Maybe love? Yo, thank you, Gingy. Thank you. What up, Harp? How we doing? Back here, actually, wait, what you mean, DA? What you mean, bro? For what? There we go. I still think whoever got the mythic AR or the mythic revolver's still probably pretty good, so we got to be on the lookout. What up, Ace? What's the timer for? We're about to watch the FNCS Global Championships, guys, when the timer at 0. Hey, thank you, CR7. Yes, I am, Darashin. I am. What up, Cruz? How we doing? Did I collect all my rewards? I probably haven't, so remind me to do that when I get back to the items, or get back to the lobby. Yeah, I don't think I've done that. Yo, hey man, what's good? What up, Anime? What's good, bro? Hello, hello. How do you know what you're doing in a build fight? I mean, it's just repetition, right? Like, when I first started playing, I had no idea, but you know, as you play, you get in more and more situations, and you can kind of learn the situations as you play. Oh, no timer? Sorry about that, guys. Timer right there and timer right here. Sorry. Sorry about that. So my guy might be going for the slurps. These might already be taken, actually. All right, there we go, chat. Oh, you already know the vibes, guys. W's in the chat room, guys. Big W's in the chat room. I mean, that Fury is really hard to fight, so getting that elimination is very good. Yo, what's up, the goat? How we doing? Welcome. Let's go, baby. Had a scar or had a scare with my dog last night. She ate a whole bag of dark chocolate. Oh, that is not good. Oh, geez. Is everything okay now? Like, because that is a whole bag? Like, I know, like, one piece of chocolate does a lot to dogs. So, like, I hope everything's okay. Oh, my goodness. Yo, what up, David? Hi, how are you? Welcome. Hollow Twister? I didn't see one. Was there one back there, guys? Hollow Twister? Are you in like a tournament or something? No, guys, FNCS is a very big deal, especially the LANs. And so we're about to spectate the FNCS Global Championships. It's a massive deal. And yeah, a whole bag. That's what I'm saying, right? Yo, Lucas, what's good, man? How we doing? Welcome. What up, mob? But yeah, that's what we're about to spectate, guys, here in about an hour and 30 minutes or so. We're about to spectate. Morning. Did you hear me last night talking about... you want to text Haley and stuff and see if they're going to do it? I was just curious. No, that's okay. I know. I was just letting you know. I just didn't want you to get surprised. Remember, like at brunch. Huh? Okay. Yeah, regardless, it'll be okay. I'm just saying if you wanted to... No. I'm here for it. Let's get it. Like what? Sorry, guys. I'm talking to my girlfriend. Someone said, good morning, Katie. Like sick? You might have gotten sick from your students. 1 second. Oh. All right, I gotta lock in, Katie. We gotta lock in, chat. We gotta lock in. Yes, that sounds amazing. Guys, Caitlin's getting us a fruit bowl. I say us like she's getting all of us a fruit bowl. Oh, that was quite the 50-50 right there, guys. Hey, great. Guess what? What up, Devin? What's up, man? All right, there we go. I'll take one too. Yeah, Caitlin's going to a workout class. What up, Luca? How we doing? What's up, Vicky? How we doing today? Did I get my stuff back? What do you mean, Alex? Get what stuff back? What you mean? You know I do. Fruit bowls are so good, but they're so expensive, chat. They're like $15. I can get like a whole Chick-fil-A meal for $15. Yo, what up, Mystique? Hello, welcome. What up, Pure Chicken? If I've not said hi to you in the stream, say hi in the stream, guys. The Hollow Twister is back, yes. Wait, I think this is the guy that was... Oh. Wait, watch this, chat. All right, there we go. GG's! What timer for? Guys, timers for the FNCS Global Championships. We're going to be doing a viewing party here in just a moment. It's going to be insane! It's going to be insane. What up, Hunter? How we doing today? In the air? Yeah, in the air, chat. This exotic is really, really good. What up, Offbeat? Good morning. I swear Grant always has Chick-fil-A on his mind. I mean, I do. Do you blame me, though? If you've had Chick-fil-A, do you blame me, really? Peterbot's gonna win. We're gonna see, chat. Some people want clicks to win. Some people want Peterbot. I personally want Team Zen, which is Bolts and Rapids. So we're gonna see, man. What up, Rocky? What up, Anna? What up, Raiden? What up, Pastel? Welcome. Bombo is in the chat room. Terry's in the stream. Hector's in the stream. I'm gonna win. Oh, you're gonna win. Wait, chat, let's actually hit the skybase this game. We haven't yet. Let's do it, baby. Actually, that guy might be in the helicopter the entire time, though, which might, in fact, go against our skybasing, but nah, it'll be chill, right? It'll be chill. Team Zen is here. Yes, sir, Billy. Woo! What up, Braxton? How you doing today? Someone just said, I'm in the helicopter. Wow. What is my max crown wins I've ever gotten? Probably around 500 or so. I would say it's the most crown wins I've ever gotten. Why am I not in FNCS? Because I'm not a pro player, guys. I just sit here and play Fortnite casually with you guys, man. Andy, thank you.
I joined Planet Fitness yesterday.
Love you. Wait, did I get shot down? Oh my gosh, why did that scare me? Okay. I did get shot down. All right, maybe I shouldn't do that, guys. I almost fell to my death, to be honest. Yo, Andy with the 5 says, I joined Planet Fitness yesterday. Everyone get a W in the chat for Andy. Let's go, man. That's awesome, bro. And I way more proud of you than I am of myself because I do not work out like that. So, W, Andy, for joining Planet Fitness. That's awesome, dude. Andy, I was looking at your Twitter profile, bro, the other day. Stalking you, man. Love for me. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Malvin, what's good? How we doing? Thank y'all for all the W's for Andy. Thank you, guys. All right, we shouldn't lose this game, chat. All right, we got to get this guy out of the helicopter, though. Like, I don't know why we're using that thing. You know what I'm saying? Chat, I didn't think you took fall damage to that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think you took fall damage to that. I thought it gave you the glider animation. That's crazy. All right, take 5. I've gotten shot down every game. I even got shot down by a bot last game on my skybase. Take 5, guys. Here we go, man. Here we go. Yo, Jay Lee says, I love the streams. Thank you, Jay Lee. I appreciate that. Guys, if you're new, please don't forget to drop a like or a sub or a follow. I would really, really, really appreciate it, guys. It would help out a ton, man. Drop a follow, drop a like. I'm shouting out all new subs and followers. Trying to. So, yeah. Mika, thank you for the follow on the purple app. Dino, thank you for the follow over there. Sir, thank you for the sub on YouTube. We got Soph with the follow on the TikTok. We also got Chiefs fan. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. I hope we're all having a great Saturday morning, man. It's going to be a crazy day. I'm so excited. Cannot wait. Ruth Callum, my ex, what's good? Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right, we actually made a W skybase here, guys. I'm not even at high limit yet. Probably really close, though. I've got to be really close, right? Like, how am I still going up in the air? Next zone pool's that way. All right, I am at high limit. There we go, guys. I got 500 materials still. Rose said hi to my ex. What? I'm such a huge fan. Thank you, Dapper. What up, Noah? How we doing? What's up, Mika? GBY, what's good, man? Hello, GBY. Been here since 10K subs. That's a long time, man. Thank you. Fortnite Gamer, thank you for the gifts, by the way. Thank you, Fortnite Gamer. Appreciate it, dude. Yo, we're almost inside an hour until the broadcast, man. Holy crap. Holy crap, bro. We are... Oh, my gosh. I don't really add on my Discord, to be honest, Dapper. For the most part, man. What up, Volleyball? How we doing? Good morning. Hello, hello. True Lefty and Fortnite Gamer, thank you for the gifts, guys. I really appreciate it. Fox, what's good? Hello, Fox. What up, Samari? How we doing? What's up, man? Appreciate the love. What up, Bobby? How you doing today? Welcome, Bobby. Tyler, thank you for the gifts. INC, thank you as well. Appreciate you guys. Hey, Grant, what up, Chanel? How you doing today? Oh, I pulled zone going back here. All right, chat. I'm thinking we explosion him. It might be a bot. I don't know. I don't know. Either he's looking for me or he's a bot, chat. Which one do we think, guys? Nate says it's a bot. It might be. I'm thinking to hit him with my rocket, and then I go down with the hammer. Yo, what up, Declan? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Declan. Yeah, chat, he might be a bot, bro. Let's see if he reacts to this. Well, that didn't make it all the way there. All right, but if he was real, he definitely would have heard me or seen the rocket. He I mean, he's shooting at something. Love you, man. Hey, Ben, thank you for the love. Appreciate it, Ben. All right, guys, enough wasting time, man. If it's a bot, let's just go down. Dang! All right, GG's. GG's, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, that was another clean game, though, guys. Like, we played so good during that game. GG's in the chat, man. GG's. Come on, baby. Yo, AKW, thank you for the love. Appreciate it, AKW. Much love. Guys, again, the FNCS Global Championship is about to start in just about an hour, chat. So close, man. Levi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Love the stream. Thank you, Spider-Man. Great. Can you buy me an Xbox Series X? I don't think so. Yo, baby girl with the follow. I'll let you know, though. Let's go, baby. Baby girl Clifton. Thank you for the follows. IDK, thank you. Bush Season Fan with the sub on YouTube. Mika with the follow on the purple app again. Say what? Thank you for the sub as well. Someone's name is Say What? That's crazy. Who do you think is going to win globals? I got my teams in, chat. Bolts and Rapid, bro. Bolts and Rapid teams in is going to take it all. We're going to take it all, chat. Or Clicks. If they don't win, I want Clicks to win. Oh my gosh. Baby, wait, was that Baby Manny with the gift as well? I'm equipping. I can't see it, but thank you so much. What the freak? Do I not play the guitar? Am I just trying to tune it? Can I? Really? Thank you, Baby Manny. Thank you. I appreciate your gift. W Manny in the chat. Thank you. That skin is crazy. Honestly, so clean. It is. This is such a clean skin, man. If you guys are going to cop in the item shop, make sure to use code Grxnt in that item shop, man. Please. Please. If you're going to get the FNCS pickaxe as well, which is absolutely phenomenal, make sure to use code Grant. Bro, I'm so excited for globals, man. Gosh, bro. I can't wait. I got it with code Grant. Appreciate you, Nate. Can I see your jersey? I got you, fam. Jersey is looking clean. We are ready for action, man. Grant, I commented like 4 times on your new video. I can't wait to read the comments. I can't wait. Beavis and Butthead Classic. Yeah, I can't believe that's in the shop. I would wear it, but like we're in the FNCS vibe grind right now, you know? Mr. Fringe says, bro, might gotta log on. Have not been on in a month. Beavis and Butthead? Yes, Beavis and Butthead is in Fortnite, guys. It's crazy. Are you playing an FNCS? No, but my teammates are. So we're gonna watch it. Yo, Steve, what's good? Hello, Steve. How we doing today, man? What up, Edward? Grant is saying, holy crap, I swear. I mean, holy crap, I swear. I am so excited. Yes, Emily, I did see that. The mystery machine is confirmed for Scooby-Doo, right? Hi, Squishy. Good morning. Hi, Studios. Thank you for the W. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for the love, man. Hi, Ben. What's good? Good morning. Oh, now we getting stream snipers. It's about that time. We gotta hide the screen. That's okay, though. Last night was laggy. Is it still laggy? No, I've been pretty good. No, yeah, I've been chilling. At least in my games, I've been chilling. Welcome back, Vex. How we doing today? Welcome. How you doing, Vex? Grant, so I can say holy crap? Yes, you can. Although we are family friendly here, you can say holy crap. Kennedy. What up, Melvin? How we doing today? Welcome, Melvin. All right. Is there an update? We're about to watch the FNCS Globals, guys. We are about to, man. Good morning, Grant. Finally got a day off to watch you. Thank you, Hunter, for being here, man. I really, really appreciate that. That truly, truly means the world that you're here. Hi, Belle. Claim rewards. Oh, I need to do that. You're right. I need to claim my rewards. Claim rewards. There we go. Wait, I think I got the whole pass, right? Are all of them now? Oh, no, chat. I still don't have all of them. I'm level, I can't even see what level I am. I don't have all of them yet, though. Well, I'm in a game now. I'm better. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I am better. Thank you. I'm using my mobile data. Thank you, AK, on me. Thank you. Grant, when do you want to release this red versus blue update? Oh, whatever you guys want to. It's up to you, bro. Hi, Jacob. Thank you for the follow. What up, Bryce? I don't even know what update we're talking about, to be honest. But whatever you guys are down. Yo, what up, Tyler? How we doing today? Welcome, Tyler. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Appreciate that. What up, Noe? How we doing today? Or Nois? Thank you for being here. Got you, Dapper. Got you. All right. Yo, what's up, Bryce? How are you doing today? Welcome, Bryce. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Someone in the chat just said, Nico in the chat just said, you're so doo-doo compared to Peterbot. Am I really? I thought I was better than Peterbot, to be honest. Dang, that's crazy. The more you know. Juice, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Juice. Hi, Andrew. I see you in the chat room. What's good, Andrew? All right, guys, here we go. Come on. Let's get 4 dubs in a row. 4 in a row, chat. Let's get it, baby. Come on. Let's get it. Yo, Shadow is in the chat room. Hi, Shadow. Good morning. Good morning. Just so you know, you don't have your... you don't... Oh, okay. Thank you, Emily. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Freestyle. True SK. What up, Haley? Hi, how are you? All right. 4 dubs in a row, guys. Come on, baby. That's why we the GOAT. That's why we the GOAT. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate you breaking that for us. Thank you. I thought you should know. Yo, what up, Kyler? How we doing today? What up, Call of Duty? How we doing? Hi, Coop. Thank you, J-Man. What's good, J-Man? Good morning, bro. How you doing today? Will it be a custom match for the watch party? Question marks in the stream? I'm not sure what that means. Will it be a custom match for the watch party? Wait, what? What up, Ottawa? How we doing? Hello. Huh? Will it be a custom match for the watch party? I'm down. Let's do it. I don't know how that works, but I am down. Count me in. Yo, what up, Bradley? Hi, King Von. What up, Coop? All right, 4 dubs in a row, Chad. Do you believe in me? I believe in me, so that's all that matters. If you don't believe in me, we got this. Hi, JG. Good morning, Grant. Sorry I've not been in the streams lately. I keep forgetting. You keep forgetting? What does that mean? You forgot about me? Chad, I thought y'all always say, I could never forget about you, Grant. I thought that's what y'all be saying. And now I found out you forgot about me? Like that? Dang. Why are you up so early? I'm not mad about this. Hey, chat, I'm up early for the FNCS Global Championship. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Poli. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Colton. Hello. Hi, Michael. I wish I had the Surfwood skin. It is a good one, man. It is worth the save of V-Bucks to save up for it. But it should be in the shop for a while, so if you don't have enough V-Bucks, definitely. Ooh, the hammer. Hollow Twister. I think I'm gonna grab that. Chat, how does the Hollow Twister do against the boss? Wait, this Hollow Twister shoots so fast, guys. This AR is actually goated, man. Holy. Low-key, I forgot how fast it shoots, man. It's insane. Sheesh. All right, gotta get this, guys. Gosh, bro, I miss this thing so much. Holy chat. Gosh, man. Yo, what up, V? How we doing? Welcome. This guy coming my way. Wait, he might be trying to get my loot that I already got. Nah, whatever. He's running. Yo, Freddy, thank you for the follow. It's so good. I mean, I've only used a green one as well. Like, I can't wait to use the better rarity of the Hollow Twister. Yo, CR7 in Daredevil. What's up? How we doing today? Lexin. Hello, welcome. Hi, Nick. Good morning. Okay, perfect, Chandler. I need to put... I have most of my DMs on no notifications, but I need to put yours on notifications. Yo, Free7, what's good? Hello, Free7. Hi, Shrek. Hi, Dino. AOW stream, bro. Thank you, SK. Wait, chat. Everyone spam with the 1 hours in the stream. Everyone spam with the 1 hours in the stream. Chat, we are 1 hour away from the global championships, bro. Everyone spam with the 1 hours, man. Come on, baby. We're 1 hour away. Let's go. Yo, what up, Dre? How we doing today? Welcome, Dre. I need. All right, give me something good, Fortnite. Give me something good. Yo, what up, Satai? How we doing today? Welcome. Guys, again, if you haven't already dropped a sub or a follow or a like on the stream, please do so. It'll take you 2 seconds. And it would help me out a ton. Wow, really? The fizz? I guess we're taking the fizz. There's a roly-poly. I just want to roly with a... That was a really good, shot there, man. All right, chat, he's going to grapple her up. We're going to shockwave, or not shockwave, but we're going to... I don't know what we're going to do, actually. He's just going to sit here. This is a great fight. Bro, I hate when people instantly run up on me and then just make metal boxes like that. Like 4 metal boxes over there, you know what I'm saying? No! Now he's pushing me. Or not. Bro, I gotta hit this guy, chat. And he made more boxes. All right. That's it. That's it. I'm not participating. That's it. I'm not participating, man. I'm done. Yo, what up, cutesy? How we doing? Honey Bear or Honey Bees in the chat room. Hello, hello. For sure, Kayla, for sure. Handy old dandy third party. Yes. I think there was a fourth party too. So let's take our time. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Jacob. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened here, but I'll take that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Peter. How you doing today? Welcome. Pro VR says good morning. How we doing, Pro VR? Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out? Shout out to you, Toxic. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Wait, should I pop this, guys? I think I wait, actually. I'm not going to pop it yet. Oh, W Nate, there you go. How much do you have to donate to add you? Guys, you have to use code Grant in your item shop. And then I will not add you still because I can't add everyone. I'm so sorry. I wish I could. I literally would add all of you guys if I could, man. But there's so many people, man, to add. What up, Alonzo? How you doing today? Welcome, Alonzo. Dang, these guys are sweating up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I take it, homie, Saul, where I went. Bro, this shockwave hammer's insane. Hi. Thank you. That was joking. Okay. Little do you know it was a stream sniper. Dude, I didn't even watch the Chiefs games last night very much at all, actually. But they did lose. That's crazy if so. Dang. I can't believe that. That's actually so surprising. Maybe it's the end of the Chiefs dynasty, chat. They actually lost? Dang, dude. We're going up. Oh, this guy got lasered, actually. Okay, well. That's unfortunato for that guy. Bro, there's so much happening. What up? Hello, Tyler. Hello, welcome. I feel like I'm just not welcome anywhere in this game, chat. We've won 3 games in a row. But are y'all getting the feeling that I'm just not welcome this game? I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of people just shooting me, and I don't, like, appreciate it a ton, you know? Wait, Fortnite just tweeted something out. Maybe it's about drops for the tournament. Can I get a hole? Yeah? Bruh. That's crazy. Oh, yeah! Bro, that's crazy. I would, like, what, bro? Yo, what up, NRG? I do too, Emmy. I fear it is too. Hi, Adele. Hello, welcome. Hi, Ghosts. Hi, Star King. Good morning. JJK better be in the next item shop. Or what, bro? Or what? I just got an assist. Yay. All right, we got our stuff up. How are the mats looking? Mats are not looking that bad. We got this. We got a good loadout. I like it. It's not bad. I have no idea where this guy is. He's just rolling up on me. Appreciate you, brother. 42. Cracked. My man is rocking the click skin in honor of the FNCS Globals. I respect that. All right, let me time out Curly. Who else do I need to time out? Part of that. Nick got a timeout for a while. There we go. Perfect. What up, Landon? How you doing today? Welcome. I timed Nick out for more than Curly. Nick a little bit longer. We're going to have to ban him next time. What up, Pete? Thank you for the grand daily tax, Mr. Poodly P. So good to see you. Hi, bro. Why'd you time them out? Because they're calling each other good boys in the chat. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, man. Don't know what's going on. And I know Curly wasn't even involved in that, but if you're involved in whatever in the chat, I'll just time out both of y'all. Even if you're not the one doing it sometimes, if I feel necessary. Tell him, Andrew, take that, Nick. Yes, sir, man. We'll ban him next time, too. Yes, timers for the FNCS Globals, guys. Big G, what's good? Hello, Big G. How you doing, man? All right, 4 people remaining, guys. Oh my goodness. Coming down to the wire, man. For 4 solo wins in a row. 4 solo wins in a row, chat. Are we making it happen? Yes or no? I'm trying to win every game before we got FNCS Globals, man. That's what I'm trying to do. Yo, what up, Zach? How we doing today? Welcome, Zach. All right, sorry. I'm adjusting the timer, guys. There we go. And one more over here. All right, there we go, guys. 50 minutes until Globals, man. 50 minutes. All right, Grant, can you say I have Riz? What? I feel uncomfortable saying that. What up, Louie? How we doing? Did I watch Five Nights at Freddy? I did not know. Yo, Silver, I'm so excited, man. I can't wait. I can't wait, man. All right, here we go. We gotta lock in. Chat, game plan. Don't get third party. There's 2 other people. Don't get third party, Grant. That's number 1. Number 2, try our hardest to win this game. That's number 2. Number 3, tell chat to use code GRXNT in their item shop. Chat, use code Grant in your item shop. That's number 3. Number 4. Cheer on Zen to win Globals in 50 minutes. Yes. That's number 4. What's number 5, chat? Anything else? How do you watch Globals? It's on Fortnite's YouTube channel. It's going to be a broadcast, man. Again, we'll be watching it, so I'll let you know where it is. You know, you won't miss it if you're watching the stream. Why do I not know where any of these guys are? These guys are both definitely real. There were some good players that I did not kill. Yes, thank you, Dave. What up, Eduardo? How we doing today? Hi, Greg. Can you shout me out? Yo, Grant, can you gift me? Shout it to you. Bro, did you just debate me into saying, Grant, can you gift me? That's crazy work right there. Oh, really? No name? Dude, W, man. I hope you enjoyed the new video. How's your day been? It's been well, Ash. It's been so good, man. Yo, what up, Gamer G? How we doing today? Welcome, Gamer G. Carta, what's good? Granny Poo is food cutie Fortnite. Bro, what are some people saying today? What is going on, chat? What is going on, man? Yo, Christian, what's good? Hello, Christian. Hey, let's go, Rich. Hey, let's go, man. Yo, Elijah. Hi. What's up, Elijah? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go, baby. 1v1. Chat, 1v1. This guy has to be real. Again, I didn't kill, like, a lot of good guys. This calls for a Skybase, chat. I know. You're like, Grant, why are you doing this, bro? This is a terrible idea. Guys, we're here for the content, okay? We are here for the content. Yeah, there you go, Nate. Hi, Mark. Welcome back. How we doing? Typical gamers rooting for REIT? That's crazy. Molten Rapids, man, in Canada. Yo, Apple, thank you for the sub. Hey, if you follow or sub, guys, I'm gonna give you a shout out on the stream. We got Apple. We got Hunter. We got Cash with the follow on the Purple app too. Thank you guys for the subs on YouTube. Zoe with the follow on TikTok. LOL with the follow over there too. What up, Fizz? Hi, how are you, Fizz? Good morning. Oh my gosh, he's hopping around. Chat, he's real, right? He's jumping, I think. Is he real? Chat, I literally, if y'all have been watching this game, there's like 3 people that were fighting that were really good that I never fought. Chat, is he an AI or is he real? What do y'all think? AI or real, guys? We've located the enemy tango. I just can't imagine what happened to the good players, because the good players would be pushing me. They were not leaving me alone. Yo, Julian, thank you for the love. I'm in the next zone on my sky base. All right, so if he's whenever he comes in the next zone, he should shoot me down if he's real. Probably should, guys. We'll see. Hollow Twister's back, baby. SMS with the follow. Mateo with the follow. Thank you. He's real but bad. Don't shoot. He's real. I don't know, Julian. Antonio with the sub on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Christian Layton. Bro, we've gained so many subs and followers today. That's insane. Like, we've almost gained 500 already. That's insane. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you so much. I use code Grant. Thank you, Sayla. Thank you for joining. Guys, I don't know if this guy's real. I don't want to waste my time on a non-real player, you know what I'm saying? But if he's real and I skybase, that's hilarious. But, like, I don't know if he's actually real. We'll see. We'll be able to tell when he rotates here. If he's in that building. Hi, Tracy. What's up? Good morning, Tracy. He's real but bad. But I can't imagine he killed the real players, though. Being that bad. No offense. Hi, Grant. What up, Easton? I use your code in the item shop. Thank you, Joseph. He's baiting you, Grant? Oh, you think he's baiting me? Okay. Wait, where'd he go? Where did he go, chat? What? Where did he go? You're right, Nate. Grant is the wrong guy to debate with. True. There he is, chat. Do we think he's actually real? I mean, he's jumping. He jumped over there. Yo, basketball with the $1 donation. Let's go. W basketball in the chat room. W basketball in the chat room. Thank you for the $1 donation, Mr. Basketball. W, the best sport in the world. What, basketball? Bro, Fortnite is clearly the best sport in the world, guys. Like, what do you mean basketball? Fortnite is the best sport in the world. Yo, what up, Nemo? How we doing today? What up, Lorenzo? No, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. But, like, chat, what is the best sport in the world? What actually is the best sport in the world? Let's take a vote. Yo, what up, Z? How we doing? Football? Football as in Americano football? Or football as in football? Hockey? Hockey, the best sport in the world? That's crazy. I wonder what the... I truly actually wonder, what is the most popular sport in the world? Ah! Chat, what is the most popular sport in the world? All right, it's a bot anyways, chat. It's a bot. It's a bot anyways. So, like, I meant to do that on purpose. It's literally a bot, chat. It is a bot. See, I did that on purpose. Soccer's probably the most popular sport in the world, isn't it? Someone look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. Hey Siri, what is the most popular sport in the world? Whoa! Chat! Pickleball is the most popular sport in the world. What? No way. What? No, I'm just kidding. It's soccer, chat. It is soccer. Ladies and gentlemen, football, soccer in quotes, 3.5 billion people. 3.5 billion people, guys. That's crazy. 3.5 billion people? Wow. Show my crown wins? It's on the screen, but I got you, fam. I got you, fam. I got you. There you go, bro. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, we got 40 minutes. We got 40 minutes. Let's go. Hey, you got timed out, Burger. That's crazy. It is crazy, Curly. It is. Jack, can we get a W spam in the stream? We got 40 minutes, man. Whoa. 40 minutes. I'm so excited to chill and actually watch the pros, man. I'm so excited. God, I can't wait. Yo, who do you think's gonna win the globals this year? Hey, Jaden, I got Kanata, Bolts, and Rapids. We are winning globals, man. We got this. Team's in. What up, 2 a.m.? How we doing? And if they don't win, we want clicks, chat. Yo, type 1 if you want clicks to win. I feel like a lot of people are gonna say clicks. I feel like a lot of people want clicks to win, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm here for it, okay? If clicks honestly is in first at the end of today, I will be happy for clicks. I really want clicks to do well, you know? He needs an FNCS title, man. Yo, what up, Karan? How we doing? Nick A30. Guys, Nick A30 is not playing in it. Step 1, use code Grant in the item shop. Step 2, hit the subscribe button. Step 3, hit the subscribe button and like. Step 3, teams in is winning. Let's go, baby. Come on. Yo, Logan, Emmy, Pew, thank you for the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. Have you lost today? We have not lost today, guys. We're 4 for 4. 4 for 4, chat. Kind of crazy. Sheesh. What up, Wilson? How we doing? What up, Junior? How we doing today? Welcome. Wait, chat, how much money do you get if you win globals? Wait, let's look it up right now. How much money do you get if you win globals? Look at Rapid, man. Or sorry, Bolts. He looking absolutely ready to go. He's locked in. How much money do you get if you win globals? Global Championship 2025 Fortnite. Wow, that was a long sentence there. Yo, 450K out of a $2.1 million prize pool. First place, 450K, chat. Dang, $500,000? What y'all doing with $500,000? I am getting... What? In one tournament? If you win one tournament, $500,000. 999, thank you for the follow. Not as close to my guess. Oh, a case at 100K. 450K. That's insane. Chat, what are you honestly doing with 450K if you win? Like, what would you do, chat, honestly? Tell me right now. What would you do with that money? What up, Jackson? Dubai? Dubai what? You would go to Dubai? I mean, that sounds pretty lit. Oh my... No! I felt like I had to go get the shotgun. Invested. So, oh, I love that. There you go, Silver. Invested. Buy a house? I don't know. Yeah, probably buy a house, right? That sounds sick. We entering up next year. You're gonna be my teammate. Me and you, Emily. Nah, chat. Who's trying to play FNCS with me next year? Hey, if there's $450K on the line, yo, I might as well try. I mean, I might as well try, right? Shoot. I might as well try. Drizzle, thank you for me. I see some me's.
You could propose to Katie.
What does that? Thank you for the 2, Sonny. Sonny, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. What do you mean I could propose to Katie? Thank you for the 2. I could do that any day. With the money, are you saying? Right. Yo, what's up, Laura? Hello, guys. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Sonny's $2 donation? You should propose to Katie. Chad, this is not about me right now. I don't know why we're making this about me, okay? Why are we making this about me right now? What's going on? What up, country boy? What's up, man? How we doing? You should propose to Katie. Guys, what is going on, man? What's it to you guys, man? All right, I got to rotate over right now. Global champions start at 10 a.m., guys. Global championships. Let's get it, baby. Let's go! Yo, Desmond, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Desmond. What up, Monster? How we doing? Where? I thought I heard someone. Yo, I'm missing out right now, chat. I gotta go. I have no mats again. Should probably farm a little bit. There we go. Thank you so much, AI. Thank you so much. I really needed that. Is it taken yet? Hive is not taken yet, though. All right, we're good. Guys, have y'all found a better hollow AR than a green one? Why have I only found a green hollow AR? Katie out here being wife material, and you got her as a girlfriend. My bad, chat. My bad. I didn't know I was doing something wrong. Yo, what up, Lane? How we doing? Welcome. Good morning, Lane. Yes, timers for globals, guys. Globals. Wait, guys, have y'all found a better hollow? You found a purple one? Oh, really? Why have I not found a better one? Someone said blue. Dang, I literally have not found a better one at all. Is exotic hollow twister? Wait, so there is an exotic hollow twister in the game? No way. For real? That's sick. I love your videos. Thank you so much, Shadow. Thank you. Did I already ask Caitlyn and she said no to be my wife? I did not, no. She wouldn't say no to me, chat. I'm extremely handsome. And I got like a lot of Fortnite skins. How do you get the exotic hollow twister? It's available in the little thingamajigs. It's available in the, what do you call them, chat? The bunkers. All right, 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right, baby. W's in the chat, bro. W's. This is a great start to this game again. Absolute phenomenal start. I'm going to grab the sniper. Let's go, baby. Hope you win globals. Yo, we're cheering on teams in, man. We're gonna see what happens. I was gonna say we love the confidence until you mentioned Fortnite skins. That's some confidence right there. Yes, timer is for the FNCS Globals watch party, chat. Be there, not gonna lie. Yes, sir, 999. Thank you, bro. I appreciate the hype. What's up, Fortnite player? Good morning. How we doing? I don't think this guy's real. Teams in forever, Grant. Thank you, Billy. Who else do I need to say hi to? Fortnite player Just Bear says do a trick shot at the end. I'll try, man. I'll try my best. Yo, that one football guy, what's good, man? How we doing? Grant, can you say E has... No, I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not right now. I feel weird saying that. Boy, who cares about the Fortnite skins? You're gonna have them on display at your wedding? I don't think so. I mean, I may have them, babe Manny. Who knows? Have my Fortnite skins displayed on at my wedding. How would that even work? You live in the US? I am. Good morning, Adro. How we doing? Good morning, sir. Guys, this is for 5 wins in a row to start the stream. We're hoping we can make it happen before we got globals. We're trying not to lose before we have globals. You live in New York? Oh, that's cool. Hi, Misty. How are you doing today? Hi, Blue. Hello, welcome. If Peterbot wins, I'm quitting Fortnite. Same here, honestly. Same here, bro. Hi, Steph. Good morning. Welcome, Steph. By the way, if you're on TikTok or the YouTube short stream, I mean, I'm going to make it full screen for you guys. But if you want to watch in full screen, make sure to join the YouTube or the Twitch right now. So my YouTube is at Grxnt. My Twitch is at Grxnt. And you can watch full screen. I believe the purple app Twitch will have drops as well, I think. So if you want to claim the drops, make sure you have that stream tabbed open. So yeah. I believe there is going to be drops. Yo, what up, Aspen? How we doing? You know it's crazy as well, guys. For the people that don't even like Fortnite competitive, did you guys know at the end of Globals, they will have an announcement? Yes or no, did you know that? Guys, dating back to 2023 when I went to a Globals in person, at the end of Globals, they always do a special announcement of some sort. That is like with the storyline or stuff coming up soon. What kind of announcement? It'll probably be with the storyline. It's usually some content coming to the game. So like last time, in 2023 when I went, they announced the new chapter. And then the next one, I don't know what they announced, but it was something. So, yeah. There should be an announcement at the end. What up, Motivational? I use your code. Thank you so much for using code GRXNT. No, I never knew they made an announcement at the end. Yeah, they will. They will announce duos, I bet, for the next FNCS. See. Yo, what up, Jordan? Oh, no, you're good, bro. You're good. Emily actually gifted me the skin. So very nice of Emily to do that. Oh, O'Reilly. Auto parts. Wait, that's my edit, actually. Oh, O'Reilly. Oh, I got a blue one, chat. I haven't gotten a blue one today. That's crazy. What the heck? $100 Peterbot's gonna win? We'll see, man. We'll see. Yo, Big Trent, thank you so much for the love, dude. Fortnite Gamer, thank you for all the gifts. I appreciate it, Fortnite Gamer. You know what? I'm actually gonna have the hammer right now. Hammer is just so fun, guys, you know? It is just such a good item. White Moon, thank you for the follow on the purple app. Tony with the sub on YouTube. Billy with the sub as well. Grant, I just died to I just died with a hold pump. Wait, what do you mean hold pump? What that mean though? What that mean though? Yo, Cam, what's good? Hello, Cam. Hey, Grant. Sorry, I'm really late. I'm really late. I'm sick. That's why. Hey, no worries, MVPIN. I hope you're having a great day, dude. Oh, one second, guys. I gotta text my friend back. All right. Yo, Jackson, what's good, man? How we doing, Jackson? Hello, hello. Bro, please give me some competition here. He doesn't have multiple, right? I don't think. Did he already use 3? Yeah, there we go. Chat. I mean, I want to say that guy's one hit. Y'all think that dude's one hit? I think he is, right? Sad. B-Rod will win the FNCS competition. We'll see, man. I mean, he's won a lot, so he's definitely the favorite. But it's so hard to win these Fortnite tournaments that, like, I mean, it's insane how many times he's won. Like, it's actually remarkable because it is so hard to consistently be good in all the different metas and everything. Like, it is actually insane. What up, JC? How we doing today? Hi, Grant. What's up, Goated? How we doing? Yeah, man. We're gonna really get into this, guys, when the broadcast starts, man. We're gonna be in it, bro. I'm not sure, White Moon. I hope you're having a great day. Hello. What up, Blue? What up, Heather? Come on, Bolts rapping in Canada. You know it, Billy. Tony, thank you for the sub. Guys, if you follow or sub, your name will pop up right here or right above my head. I would love to give you guys a shout out. Like... All right, there we go. Yoda up my road. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Dennis, thank you for the follow too. Appreciate it, Dennis. Thank you. What up, Donald John? How we doing today? Welcome, Donald John. What up, little Jim Bob? I'm just so excited right now. Let's go, Billy. I appreciate you bringing the hype, man. Sounds good, Jaden. All right, we got this game. I'll finish out this game, chat. And then I guess we got one more game after this. I guess. What up, Daily Prods? Thank y'all for dropping a like, man. We're already over 400 likes on the YouTube horizontal. Keep double tapping, guys, or hitting that like button, dudes. I would appreciate it. What's for breakfast? I don't really eat breakfast, to be honest. And TikTok, let's get to 100K double taps. Let's go, man. Let's do it. All right, maybe this guy's the same guy that came back. Maybe. Gosh, I can't believe I let that guy get away. I should have sniped him. That's what I should have done. I forgot I had the sniper. Yo, Alex with the follow. Appreciate it, Alex. My name is Jeff with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. What up, Bradley Baker? Hi, how are you? Nightmare with the follow on the purple app too. Hi, Matthias. I see you on the YouTube short. What up, Reaper? QR is spamming. Let me time out. All right, there we go. Blonde Boy, what's good? Hello, Blonde Boy. I think that's my whip, chat. Yo, homie stole my whip. That's crazy. Homie stole my whip. Brendan with the follow, thank you. Adriel, I see in the chat. Jack, what's good? Matthias, hello, welcome. Thank you for the W's. Appreciate it. Hi, bro. What's up, anime? Hey, Grant, been a minute. What's up, SK3? How are you? All right, guys, what are we thinking? Team vote right now. W or L? Are we winning this game or are we taking the L for 5 in a row? It's him again, bro. It's him again. Bro, he keeps running from me, chat. Bro, why are you so scared of me? He's not that bad of a player. Chat, am I that much better? Yes or no? Yes or no in the chat? Why is he playing like this? Why are we not together fighting, bro? I'm not that much better than him, I feel like. Whatever, I guess. Kind of annoying, though. You know what I mean? Well, I am gonna go away if there's an airstrike. Can I get a big pot? All right, guys. I have a feeling it's gonna be me versus homie at the end of the game. Can we take him down? I do not know, guys. I do not know, man. Yo, Love, what's good? Hello, Love. How you doing today? Can we take this guy down, man? Shoot. Yes, Miss Yester. I know, Jules. I missed you guys. Hello, good morning, by the way. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great morning, Jules. Wow. This hollow twister is insane. All right, we got a refresh there. Now we're going to go third party this. Come on, come on. We're in a great position. Actually, this guy's up top. They're going to have to rotate, though. Both of them do have to rotate. I think this is the better player over here, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I'm grounded. I can't play, but I love you. Yo, appreciate the love, man. Thank you. I'm sorry you're grounded, though. That sucks. Yeah, there he is, chat. I can't believe I missed all those. I mean, he's in a really bad spot. He's in a really bad spot, chat. We can eliminate him. Wow. Little shaky, chat. Little shaky. We got this, though. And that guy's so far back there, chat. Come on, come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Yo, Adra, I can't actually believe the Chargers won that. That's crazy. That guy survived? All right, there we go, guys. W's in the chat. Come on, baby. I think I killed the better player. I think this guy's worse. I think. Where did he go, chat? I don't even know where he went. Okay, we got this. We got this. I believe, chat. I believe. Cracked him again. We win this. I don't know why every time he does that, I like lose him. Better win this. We got this, man. We got this. We got this, Chad. I believe. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Let's go, baby. Let's go! Big W's in the chat! Yes! 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 We got him. Sorry, I was so locked in there, I couldn't even really celebrate there. Fortnite posted. I need to see what Fortnite posted. Ladies and gentlemen, Globals is about to begin, guys. What did Fortnite post? Oh my gosh, don't test me unless it's up to... Don't test me unless it's to squad up. It's... This weekend of champions is lit. That's fire, man. I can't read. Hi, Casey. Hello, welcome. W, great job. Thank you, Sketty. Thank you. Guys, we got Globals in 15 minutes. 15 minutes, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go, baby. You did awesome. Thank you so much, Brayley. Thank you. Indian music. What? You don't like my emo? By the way, Indian music is fire. Hi, Grant. How are you? Love your videos. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hi, Grant. What's up? I don't know how to say that name, but hi, 12. I see on you, purple app. King, thank you for the sub. HV with the sub. Tyler, thank you for the follow. If I have not said hi, say hi in the chat. I want to say hi to everyone here and appreciate y'all being here right now. Logan, Jonathan, Kyle, Ryzen, Otto. Thanks from India, of course, man. Lego, Kyle, Floor, Hobo, Just Bears, Muhammad, Nolan, Peg, PR1, YOLO, Mama587, DW. What's good, everyone? What's up, Finn? What up, Corey? Hi, Autos, Curly Ducks. Oh my gosh, y'all are going crazy. I appreciate you guys, dude. Thank you. All right, FNCS starts in, we got 14 minutes, chat. So if you don't know where this is, guys, it is on Fortnite's YouTube channel. So if you type in Fortnite comp, you'll find it. Right here, guys. Subscribe. And ladies and gentlemen, day one of FNCS Global Championships, man. 10 a.m. Eastern time. In 13 minutes, it goes live. Let's go! Come on, Team Zen! What servers do you plan for customs? Usually NA East is what we do. Rocky, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Rocky. Thank you. Who do I want to win? I want Bolts, Rapids, and Kanata. They are Team Zen, chat. They are on my team. So we want them to win. But if not, I'll be okay with clicks or anything like that. Yo, sounds good, Jordan. Hey, sounds good, man. Day number one, baby. Let's get it. And again, if you are not a competitive fan, or if you like the Fortnite storyline, at the end of the tournament, there will be some sort of announcement. So stay tuned for the announcement as well. What up, Mid? What up, Nightmare? How much does the winner get? $500,000, guys. $500,000 is what the winner gets. Yo,
Grxnt, I am sick right now.
oh my gosh, Joey, thank you for the 2, man. I hope you feel better, bro. I'm really sorry to hear that. Let's get a like spike. Let's do it, man. Guys, everyone double tap. Let's try to get to 100K over there and 500 likes on YouTube. Wait, okay, so let's try to get this all situated here. All right, let's get the best viewing party experience. All right, YouTube, let's go with horizontal streams first. All right, how do y'all want to watch this? We'll put it like, probably do like this view. All right, vertical streams. How do y'all want to watch it? Do y'all want to watch it like this is option 1? That's option 1 right there. Wait, I'll show you. This is option 1. Okay, option 1. But you can't really see the entire thing. So would you rather it be like this? This is option 2. All right, wait for option 2. All right, that's option 2. Oh, that is definitely not option 2. All right, there we go. That's option 2. So you can see the entire screen. All right. So what do you guys want? Vertical streams. Do you want option 1, which is just you can't see much, or option 2 where you can see the entire screen? Let me know. 1, y'all want it really, y'all want it like this? You won't be able to see the entire screen, like at all when the broadcast starts. You guys want it like that? All right. All right. No, I'm just kidding. I think there's a lot of 2s now. All right, well, we'll put it to 2. We'll look at the countdown first, and then we'll put it to 2 here in a second. There's the countdown. All right, anyways, guys, we're all situated. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, Team Zen. Come on, Team Zen. Let's go. You a troll? I'm not trolling. YouTube Shorts was saying they wanted 1. No cap. All right, if you're watching horizontally, you're good. Guys, if you want to watch the full thing, like if you want to watch the main broadcast, we're live on YouTube horizontally, and we're live on Twitch horizontally as well. So if you guys want to watch the full thing, make sure you dabble on over to the horizontal streams. And then we actually have a YouTube short going as well. 10 minutes left finally. Yes, sir, man, we're here. We're here, chat. We are here. What up, Allison? Hello, welcome. Yo, I'm so pumped, man. I'm gonna get into this broadcast too. Like, I'm gonna go crazy, guys. You're gonna see Grant like cheering for his favorite sports team, man. All right, like I'm gonna be cheering for my favorite sports team. Like that's how into it we're gonna get. Horizontally is crazy. Is that not a word? How come you did join? Wait, what, Adam? What you mean? I gotta leave a like on the broadcast. Oh my gosh, it's starting! What? They started it early. What? W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Let's go! Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. All right, let me get the full screen for you guys. Come on, baby. Wait, why'd they start it early? I don't even know. 8 minutes, chat. Wait, chat, is it loud enough? Y'all want it louder? Yes or no? I can turn it up if y'all want. Do we want it louder, chat? Maybe a little bit louder? Because that's full volume right now and they're not even talking yet. So louder? Yes or no? Louder? It's fine. Wait. Yes or no? Do we need it louder? Yes, you need it louder. No, you don't. It's probably good for now because we're just chilling, but we'll see when they start talking. We'll see. We'll see. I can turn it up though. We'll see, chat. Yo, this is crazy, chat. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. Subscribe to Grant. Yes, sir, Otto. Guys, hit that sub button. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Your name will pop up right here. Or right here. I'll shout you out, man. All right? I will shout you out. I Eat Mangoes. What's good, man? How we doing? Guys, again, in the chat room, really quickly. Thank y'all for all the new follows. One second. In the chat, guys, we are cheering for Team Zen. My organization, the first time in a LAN event. We are cheering on Team Zen. My organization is at the event for the first time ever. Team Zen, represented by Bolton, Kanata, and Rapids. Although Kanata's not in Team Zen, but in his trio. All right. So, all right, that's who we're cheering on, guys. All right. Yo, what's up, Harvey? Hey, thank you, HY. Thank you. Team Zen. Zen with an X, guys. Team Zen with an X. All right. Sporty, thank you for the sub. By chance with a follow. Thank you. 6 minutes, guys. Grant, what if Peter bought... Where's Cornholio? Yo, type 1 if Cornholio is like a perfect skin for Peter Bot. I mean, that kind of looks like him or something. I don't even know. Kind of looks like Peter Bot, to be honest. Team Savage. Hey, we got Savage up there. Savage in this. We got Clicks. Is this David? Is this the new song? Ugh. Oh, I'm getting hyped, baby. Can't believe Clicks hasn't won yet. I mean, I would be okay if Clicks wins. I'm here for it. Yo, what up, JN? How we doing? 5 minutes, baby? Guys, 5 minutes, chat. Come on, baby. W Zen in the chat. W Zen. W Zen. W Zen. Spam it up, guys. We need a W Zen in the chat. It's just so much more fun when my team is actually in the tournament. Like, I'm so freaking pumped. W Zen, baby. Yes, sir. Ninja Pog, hello, welcome. W Zen, baby. Yo, Blizz, thank you for the follow. Again, if you're on TikTok and you want to watch the complete full screen, or if you're on YouTube Shorts, we're also live horizontally on YouTube and the Purple app as well. The Purple app right now might have drops, guys. If you guys are on the Purple app, can someone type ! drops? You guys might have drops available for this. Let me know. You guys might have drops. I don't know if there is drops or not, but you might as well check. 4 minutes, guys. Come on. Low-key, the drops are lame. Oh, there are drops? Oh, what are they? Wait, SMG said there are no drops. Now I'm confused. Hey. 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 W's in. Thank you, Sports. Global Championship. Yes, guys, if you're just tuning in, this is the FNCS Global Championships. My team Zen is in it this year. We're trying to win the $500,000. We're about to watch it all go down live in 3 minutes. Yo, I gotta say hi to more people here. I appreciate y'all being here because I don't do too many viewing parties like this. And if you want to see more, tap your screen and say hi in the chat. Techno Blade, what's good? I love Sketty. Jayen's in the chat. Kyle, Alicia, CR7, Mist is here. Oz, thank you for the biddies. Young, thank you for the love. Bradley, Sports, Chris, Jake, Scorpion, Baseball, Gray, VE4. Definitely hit that like button, guys. Please drop a like. Keep double tapping, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, 2 minutes. Stretch it out, chat. Ugh. 2 minutes. Wait, chat, how many games do they play per day? So how many games will be played today? Do y'all know? How many games get played today? Does anyone know? Per day, how many do they do? Is it 6? 6 per day? All right, 6 per day. Come on, baby. Come on, Team Zen. Come on, baby. Yo, what up, Ronaldo? How we doing? Welcome, my friend. Brainless. Yes, there you go, Brainless. Oh, man. Maybe 10. I think it's 6, guys. I think it's 6. Hi, King JJ. Hi, Thanos. Peterbot is going to use wall hacks. Guys, Peterbot... We're not going to let Peterbot win, guys. We're not going to let Peterbot win. Clicks is got to win or Teams in. Okay? That's what we need, chat. That is what we need, guys. Okay? That is what we need. Bro, what the freak, Emily, did you just send me? What? What? How are you today? I'm doing well, Monster. Guys, 1 minute. Everyone spam the W's now. We need a W in the chat. LOL, I ran to Starbucks. Tell them to not start yet. Okay. Everyone spam the W's, guys. Here we go. This is it. This is the moment. We take it all, baby. This is the moment, Zen. Come on. Let's go. Guys, can you imagine playing Fortnite for $500,000? Can you imagine? Well, first place gets $500,000. Even if you come in like 10th place, you get a fat check. Can you imagine these guys competing for $500,000? Or the prize pool is $2.1 million. $2.1 million. First place gets $500,000. Can you imagine? God dang, I would be pumped. Low-key watching this makes me want to be a pro player. That would be awesome, right? Here we go, baby. 20 seconds! Guys, when they start talking, let me know if we should turn up the volume, okay? Because I can turn it up. So let me know right away. Oh my gosh! You can hear all the French people in the background. Let's go, Zen! Oh, this is so sick. Fortnite Global Championships. Let's freaking go, Zen. Come on, baby. Should I turn it up, guys? I'll turn it up here in a second, guys. I'll turn it up later in a second. I just don't want to miss this, but I just can go in my settings. I'm getting the chills, bro. I'm getting the freaking chills.
Welcome to the Fortnite Global Championships 2025. We have 33 of the world's best trios backstage waiting to compete for the ultimate prize
free?
in
Oh, that's
Fortnite, the Axe of Champions. But they'll be doing it in front of a waiting world.
Dude, the crowd is so hyped.
And they'll be doing it in front of these watching eyes here in Lyon, France. And not just eyes, but incredibly loud voices. Leon, fet de free!
Holy crap, I have the chills. This is sick. What did she just say, chat? What did she say in French?
Hi, Frankie. Hi, Fortnite fans. So good to see you there. Bonjour à tous. Bienvenue à Lyon. Bienvenue en France.
I have the chills, guys. I have the chills.
What a pleasure.
This is crazy.
Quel plaisir. Quel kiff de voir ce stade rempli aujourd'hui. Vous avez rempli l'Arena de Lyon.
Yeah!
Et vous l'avez vu, pour ce Fortnite Global Championship, I will be with Frankie. Make some noise for Frankie!
English, please.
Go, Leon! Ça va ou quoi? This crowd, I have to say, is my favorite in the
This is
whole
crazy,
world,
chat.
Reggie.
This is what we
Oh
call
my
the
gosh.
French atmosphere.
We had to come.
Wait,
to
type one
France
if this
with
is
the
crazy.
Fortnite Global
Am I at a soccer
Championships.
game?
And right now, actually, I have to introduce what our players will be competing for. It's not just a generous prize
What is
pool.
going on?
It is not just the active
This is
champions
hype
and
as
legendary
heck.
status. It's also this incredible silverware created by Thomas Light. You might remember
Dude, it's a
they
soccer
created the
game?
trophy
This is
back
insane.
at the NCS Pro-Am in Los Angeles back in May. And now
Let's
they
go,
have truly
baby.
exceeded
Let's
themselves.
freaking go.
Exactly, big shout out, énorme
is
bravo
insane.
à Thomas Light pour la confection, la réalisation de ce trophée. Il est
Chat.
magnifique. C'est lui déjà, Thomas Light, qui avait réalisé.
And people say
qui en
Fortnite's
parlait,
dead.
le trophée du FNCS
And
Pro
people
A,
say
il y a
Fortnite's
quelques
dead.
mois aux États-Unis et il a remis ça, Thomas Light, aujourd'hui pour ce Fortnite Global Championship. This is the trophy and it's absolutely wonderful. The question now, the only question now is, who's gonna win this trophy, Frank?
That's a question that would be
Come on, Zane.
decided
Yes, sir.
tomorrow on Championship Sunday. Right now, though, we should try and find out a bit more about some of those teams. So, on y va. Let's head to the desk.
All right, here we go, guys.
Thank you so much,
I love
Frankie
these
and
dudes.
Benji. Fortnite fam, welcome to the Fortnite Global Championship. This is
They're
what
speaking
it's all
English now,
about.
guys. They're speaking
We fought
English.
all year long across several majors to find the very best trios in the world. Now, we launch from one battle bus over 2
What up,
days,
Hayden?
6 games today,
Let's go,
6
Zin.
tomorrow,
Everyone get a W,
and
Zin.
only one trio will
W,
walk
Zin,
away
baby.
global champions. What's going on, everybody?
W,
My
Zin.
name's Zeke, joining us here on the analyst desk. You know him, you love him. It's Vivid. It's 11-2K, my friends.
Yo,
here we
Vivid
are
is
once
so
again, the
small.
Global Championship.
Dog.
Wow, Zeke.
Or is that guy
11
just
Fortnite
massively
fan.
tall?
We've been talking about
Wait.
this all year. Sometimes setting aside the importance of winning a major to talk about the qualification spots to show up to this event.
W
right
Zin,
here.
baby.
This is what every single competitive player wants to play at. This is what they dream about.
Dude, the crowd is
This,
insane.
I mean, this is everything we live for in the Fortnite community. The best weekend of
Chat,
the
is the
year.
volume too
And
loud
I mean,
or is it
look,
good?
I've spoken to the players.
Too loud or
They're
good?
ready for this. This is a
Too
new
loud?
atmosphere.
Good.
You think you've played at a LAN before and experienced that pressure. This is something completely different.
Good cars? Good?
That's right. If you are joining us
Okay,
here in the venue
perfect.
and you can hear us, don't
Jeez, he's
worry,
tall.
we're gonna
I know,
start
right?
things off. We hear it from us for now,
Good.
but then we'll actually have some very talented French commentators who'll be kind of talking you through the action. If you guys are watching from home, don't worry, you won't notice a difference, but in venue, we're going French, and it's going to be awesome. Now, what are
Dude,
we
the
here
crowd, I
playing
can't get over
for?
the crowd.
Obviously, we took a little bit look at the trophy there with Frankie, but there's quite a bit of prize money on the line as well. $450,000 for the trio that comes in first place.
Look at that,
I
chat.
mean, you know, 12 games of Fortnite, 450K. Seems pretty good to me.
Not too
12
bad.
games of
There's not
Fortnite,
only gonna be one
450K
trio,
for-
of course,
for
walking away with a
first
lot of money.
place.
There's actually going to be a lot of trios walking away with a lot of money this weekend.
Chat, you
Big
come in
prize
10th, you
pool,
get
a lot of money
$36,000.
on the line. Levin, we set aside the money a lot. We got to talk about the prestige that comes with an event like this.
Of course we want the money, right? But you know, if you're a money man like my guy Vivid over here, maybe the money ain't too big of a deal. But what is a big deal is that trophy. I mean, it is a beauty. Big shout out to Thomas Light, man, for hooking this one up, because this is something that every player on this stage will want to get
I'm
their
at
hands on.
someone just
That's
said in the
right,
chat
you know,
he's
taking
there
a
and it's
trophy
really loud.
home, you know, saying, hey, I'm a global championship, load up, stream. Oh, what's that in the background? My
This is
trophy?
insane.
Not a big deal. We can't also forget a brand new Axe of Champions 3.0. I would like to be the first person to
Chat,
take
what
hold
do you
of
think
that,
they're
right?
chanting?
So much on the line, but of course, as I mentioned before, some of the best trios in the world are all competing on this stage. Let's take a look at our lobby list. Let's start to get a picture.
Chat,
of
what do you
we're
think
gonna
they're
be seeing
chanting?
happen here. Obviously, it's been
What-
fun
like, what
all
could they
year long,
possibly
right?
be
We've been
chanting?
NA and EU kind of separate, but now under a single battle
Where's Bolts?
bus.
Where's
It's
Bolts
about to get
and
chaotic.
Rapid?
Yeah, absolutely.
Where's Bolts and
Stacked,
Rapid?
Of course, a lot of people are going to look towards the names. I'm looking towards the regions. Of course, the global championship. 7
Bolts,
regions
hey!
represented very, very well.
Chat, look
I
at
mean,
this.
look how much talent here is on this screen. You got some of the best IGLs of all time. You got some of the best fraggers of all time. You got a couple of icons on that page as well. I mean, there is so much talent playing in this
Fortnite?
lobby
They're
this
chanting
weekend.
Fortnite? Fortnite.
I am just You know,
Oh
when you
my gosh,
take a look
game
at
day
that list,
fits.
It is insane to think about these players and just think about how stacked it already is, right? Like how many trios didn't make it here, right? This year,
Guys,
in particular,
esports
was
has gotten
unbelievably
crazy.
fierce,
Can I get a fax if you
but
agree?
Now we have to kind of
Yeah!
question, okay,
Let's go,
wherever region
Bolts!
we're at, we're
Let's
kind of going
go!
in and we're thinking, bro, it's not
Come
just
on.
my region I'm going against. It's 6 other regions I got to be constantly thinking about. Well, what would they do? What is their strategy?
Yeah, exactly, Zeke. That's the beauty of a global championship. We're taking play
This is
styles
so
from
intense.
99 different players, 7 different regions, throwing them into one lobby. The clash is always so amazing to watch, just from the early game all the way to the end game.
And boys, we get to watch it together. I mean, it's gonna be a good time today.
It is so exciting.
I get
Of
to
course,
watch
it's
it
not
with
just
y'all.
us hanging out, talking about Fortnite with you guys. We also have Mini Miner and Kelly Lake. Let's toss it over to them to get their thoughts.
They're chanting Roblox
Thank you
sucks.
so much, Zeke. Kelly
Imagine.
here, joined by Mini Miner, and we are currently in the player lounge where the players just behind the camera
Guys, I know
are getting
Mini
ready.
really-
We can
really
see them
well.
all grouped up, strategizing,
I know Mini really well.
getting ready to get
He's
in the
such a
game.
good guy.
And I know we're ready, and I know you guys are ready, but as you can see, we have a little bit of time, and we wanted to break down what's going on around the map.
Yeah, now we want to take a look firstly at the northwest side of the map. Lots of talk about Queasy's team in particular landing up here to the north side of the map, the Hive. This is a really great
Chat,
drop
where
spot
are you
for them. A lot of
landing
talk
if you're
about
in this?
On paper, this team looks
Where are
like
you
a team
landing,
that
chat?
could win this global championships, and one of the main reasons for that is, of course, they have that
Bro, I would be
spire
so scared.
right in the center.
I would,
of
like,
the,
land in the
of
ocean.
POI. They can build up on that, and what
Where are
they've
you
been doing
landing,
a lot
guys?
of is building
Tilted?
up on top of
That's
that,
not on the
getting
map.
some tags on some of
What?
the teams around. And if we throw at the teams that
Tilted.
are around,
The Hive?
there are so many names.
This is like the Weather
around
Channel,
here
but
that they
Fortnite?
can look for tags on. Of course, we have the teams down to the south.
I agree, Logie.
But Kelly, these are some big names around them.
I mean, let me
Landing
say, with
under
this
the whole
Spire
map?
being able to build
Come
up
on,
your
Zan. Yes,
search
sir, baby.
power there, you know
Come
that
on, baby.
in this season,
Not a
a
hot
lot of
drop?
people are crash padding
True,
on, but
Brian.
having that natural height on top of building it is giving them a bunch of protection, and they
Wait,
need
guys.
that protection because look who is landing around them. You got Must to the northwest.
Wait, you can
Mr.
land
Savage,
anywhere, right?
Reason, and Chap, who have been absolutely impressing everyone during
Like,
the div
how
fights
do they
just
already
to the
know where
north
they
of them.
land?
Of course, we can't forget about Clicks.
Do they
Eonzo,
announce
and
it?
Higgs.
They're like,
We have
we're landing
Kiana,
here?
Rapid Bolts, King, Phaser PHZ, and then of course, if you guys have been watching the 1v1s over the last few days, Arc has been on an absolute tear.
I was gonna
So
say
to
the
have
ocean.
those names
You and me
around you,
both.
it's probably good to have a
They
little
pick
bit
their
of
spots,
protection.
but they don't
Definitely
have
lots
to
of good
land there
early
if they don't
surge
want to,
opportunities
right?
For these guys as well, but the one downside to this drop
Yo,
spot, I
thank you
guess
for the
you're
new
looking at
follows and
this
subs,
really
guys.
good
Thank you.
surge,
Welcome.
Loads of loot in that drop
Welcome,
spot.
welcome.
The one downside that they're having is the lack of metal at this drop, so they don't have.
Yo, I'm so
absolutely
hyped,
loads.
man.
They do solve that in 2 different ways. There is a bunker just about
I wanna see
here,
the player
and of course, because
introduction
this is
so
a drop spot
badly.
where they get that queen, they can access that bunker whenever they
What up,
like,
Trey?
whether that be at the beginning or
Hello.
of course maybe they want to rotate in there late, refarm some of that metal
Curry,
as well.
thank you.
And
Dude,
what they
shout
can
out to
also
all the
do,
names
as you
popping up,
mentioned
man.
right there,
King
Muzz
with
is
the
up there.
sub,
They can
Junior with the
rotate all the way
sub.
up to here
Stuart,
and
thank
refarm
you
some of the metal
for
at
the follow.
resistance base to the north, and then of course it's a really nice position for them there as well.
Yeah,
Wait,
even
where's
some
Rapid and
pulls
Bolts
to
landing, Kanata?
southeast, They still have so many static launch pads.
Chat, where
there,
we
not
landed?
having to
Where's
worry
that?
about wasting their mobility
Where's that on
in
the map?
middle and late game, so they can go over there to the northwest.
Where the
get
boys
that battle,
landing?
like you said, and then rotate
We're right there.
anywhere
Where's
they
that?
need to. But speaking of rotating, we need to rotate to the now southwest side of the map because we have
Where the
another
boys landing?
big name landing over there. And of course, it is
What up, William?
Vico, Vino, and Flixie.
Oh,
this has been a
OXR
team that has been on everyone's
headquarters?
eyes
Ooh,
essentially since
okay.
they formed up earlier this year. But what we thought was going to be an uncontested drop over in Canyons is no longer the case.
Yeah, Coyote's team has decided to show up. This is quite a recent development as well coming into this global championship. So huge changes for
That's the
Vico
spot
and
you always land
Flixie.
at?
It's going to throw a whole new spanner in
I
the
told
works
him to
for
land
that
there.
drop spot, Kelly.
Yeah, and it's going to kind of throw a little bit of an issues for the
Tap
teams
your
that are
screens,
landing
guys. Everyone tap
around
your
them
screens.
as well. Obviously, Vico, Veno, Flixie going to be looking
Yo.
for some potential tags. They can either get that from Mix's team to the southwest, but of course,
I'm so
you
excited.
have teams landing over here. Like FKS is going to be landing right there on the mountainside, and then just south of them, we have our OCE team.
Yeah, I mean, there's some big questions here about Alex Anon and Resigns because, of course,
Where are they
there's
landing
so many
at?
questions about how they're
Hey,
actually
Chad,
gonna
they
go
went to
about
the
get their
ocean.
Storm Surge tags. They're an OCE team. Not
They're in the
typically
ocean.
too
I
strong on
respect it.
Storm Surge, right? They haven't necessarily got those strategies clearly at the beginning, but what I'm excited to see what these guys do. Maybe they could try and go for this mountain
In the
position
ocean.
right there.
What
You
up,
can sort of
Nolan?
see it rotating
OXR
up, so they're
gives
trying
them
to
the
get those
advantage of the
tags.
black
Maybe,
market.
of course, we could see Vico and Flixie if they do win off spawn right here.
Good
maybe
comm,
they'll
Sean.
make their way over to this hill because
that's a good
remember,
spot.
it's such a power position, Kelly. Not only do you have that elevation, you also have those launch pads as well, which can take you right into the center of the map.
But you know who loves that power position as well? Well, it would be the team landing over in Demon's Debris. You might have heard of them. That is Acorn, Agers, and Pollo, a team that has been on everyone's top 5, top 3, if not even winning the whole thing. And I know we got some Gentle Mates fans in the audience right now that are all cheering for another Poyo
Wait, chat, who
win,
does Clicks play with?
back-to-back
It's
champion. Is it
Higgs
possible?
and who else?
Landing over in Demon's Debris, it is quite possible indeed.
Bro, did y'all see what happened to Poyo in the FNCS Championship Finals though? He kind of deserves a little comeback though, chat. He got grief final game. Well, didn't get grief, but like,
as well. And we also have one over here in this sort of area right here at Demon's Debris. Now, this was how things
who we rooting for?
actually
We were rooting
looking
for
at the very
Bolts,
beginning, right?
Rapids, and
Now we've seen a
Kanata.
big change.
Teams
We've seen a
in.
big change to where now that medallion
My
and, of
team is
course, that
in
queen
globals
that's
for the
spawned at
first time
Demon's
ever,
Debris
guys.
now has a
It's crazy.
50-50 chance at spawning at Dystopia City as well. Some big names landing there. Could we see
Is Peterbot competing?
Well,
Yes.
you're talking
Wait,
about
who is
changes.
Clicks
We gotta
playing with,
talk about
guys?
one of the biggest
It's Higgs and who
top spot
else?
changes I think a lot of people are talking
Acorn?
about is, of course,
I think
Peterbot,
Acorn was with
Cold,
someone
Ritual,
else.
moving
Who's Clicks
spots,
with,
landing
guys?
over in Dystopia, getting triple contested. I think there was a possibility of them thinking they were going to ego some players out. But if you've been watching some of the off-spawn fights recently,
Yes, Bolts,
I don't
Rabbit, and
know if
Kanata,
that's going to
yes.
be the case. However, if
Oh,
there's
it's-
anything you
yeah,
can expect
it's
from
the-
Peterbot, Cold,
yeah,
and
how do you
Ritual
say
is
his
that
name?
they're unpredictable.
Exactly. Remember
Imzo?
those queens
Imzo
that
or
these guys are
something?
fighting over, of course, in this sort of area.
I don't even know
up
how to
there
say
as well.
that.
The teams that are actually going for these,
Esmo?
they're so beneficial, right? Because you can get all of that
Enzo?
hero
Is it
ranking
Enzo?
so early,
Or
have access to the bunkers
Emo-
like I mentioned earlier, and even those drop pods that
Emozo?
come in, they've got the crash pads that you mentioned earlier that are so beneficial.
Okay, good comms, chat,
The big
good comms,
question
good
for me
comms.
is if a team does decide to maybe need that later on down the line. Of course, they know when the queen's going to be at the drop spot when they're on the battle bus, right? So
Good
could we see a
comms.
little bit of a change in drop spots maybe for Poyo's team? Will we see maybe
Isn't Miro
Peterbot,
playing?
Cold,
So Miro
Ritual do
is
what they
also
did in
teams
major
in,
number
guys.
3 and
But
go on
Miro
down
did
there?
not
There
qualify,
is so much
unfortunately.
that can possibly happen,
He
Mini
almost
Miner,
qualified,
but
though.
obviously only time will
But yeah.
tell, and I know that I am ready to get into the games, and I bet the desk is as well.
Thank you so much, Mini Miner and Kelly.
Chat,
We'll see
how we
more of
feeling
them
on
in
a scale of
little
1 to
bit,
excitement?
But,
How we
need
feeling?
to deep dive onto
On a scale of 1 to 10.
more of what they're kind of talking about. Obviously, getting to see just
Are
those
we
two
excited?
quadrants of the map. It's got me so hyped, right? Actually seeing names on the
10?
POIs, the
Miles
map
says
itself,
10.
it's got me so hyped. Why don't we
Almost
kick things off
100K
with you,
likes.
right?
Oh my
We got
gosh,
Fred
we're going
Oxy
crazy.
up against
Thank
Tayson.
you,
Now,
guys.
Levin, you've been close
If
to
you're on
this, right?
YouTube,
You've
drop
been
a like as
watching
well.
this all
Oh, I see a
year
lot of
long,
10s. Let's
but
go.
now we're taking this fight to a global stage.
Look, as an EU fan,
Ooh,
seeing two top teams
Tyson.
contesting each other, it hurts me a little bit. It does.
Tyson.
Yeah.
And two teams who, again, have shown a propensity to be incredibly good off spawn. We've seen this fight take place a couple times in the Div Cups. In the first one, I think a lot of people expecting things to go Fredoxy's way, Vivid, right? Fredoxy has a reputation.
Am I playing this?
for being
I'm
a top
not, no.
off-spawn player. And then
Tayson.
he came through with his trio, Harris and Chicho.
Yo, what's up, Chuck?
No.
How we doing?
They beat those guys badly. They ran it back again in the Div 3, in Div 1 week 3. It went a different way. Fredoxy team came back and showed the off-spawn prowess that we know they have. And so right now,
Chat, what do you think the average age is for a Fortnite Pro?
Which way it's going to
What do
go
y'all
here on
think?
the stage today?
Yeah, exactly, and that's what makes it so scary, right? We don't know what to expect. I can tell you one thing that's almost a guarantee.
I wonder who the
though.
oldest player
Wherever
is in
team
this.
ended up winning
17?
in those Div Cups.
Probably
only
like 17,
5 out of the
right?
11 times that they
22?
actually ended up fighting,
Average
they
age?
had
Probably
3
younger than that,
players
right?
alive.
18?
So it's pretty much this 50%
20?
chance that one of your teammates is going to go down if you end up fighting off spawn, which of course we know that they are.
Bro, I wanna
And
be a
feel
Fortnite
like that
pro
could
so
stall,
badly.
or definitely will stall their early game. Maybe
Looks
we'll
so
also be like
sick.
this beacon for other teams around the area to kind of come and be like, well,
14?
maybe we should
No
go
way
third
the
party
average
this.
age is 14.
It's possible.
It's gotta be
Interesting.
higher
So
than that.
Obviously, I like you guys to kind
Less
of break
than
this down.
30
I kinda
for
wanna take
sure.
this to the fact that this, obviously, this is a global championship stage, but this crowd kind of takes things to another
It
level.
does.
Right?
Listen to
So I'm kind of curious to get your guys' thoughts on how this could
They gonna
impact
yell?
the
Oh, they speak
trio.
French,
Do we
I forgot.
see maybe those nerves maybe being a little more than usual?
Look, when you look at both teams,
I think almost all
both
the-
teams have
all the
two,
people are over
what we call
18.
Star fragging players.
Probably
right? You
like
look
20
at
then, yeah.
Harris Along the Balkan side, you look at Chino, right? The young Dane who's come in and you know he's a top fighter. Both of those players haven't played on a stage like this.
What are they
right?
gonna
don't have the
chat?
experience. Coming
So
into
it
a
says
night like this,
game 1
having
starts in
expectation
42
that they're gonna
minutes.
come through and just
When do
beat
y'all
everyone
think they
fights,
announce
that's
the
a lot of
players?
pressure to
What
deal
are
with.
introductions?
Yeah,
What do y'all
definitely
think?
is. I can tell you from personal experience and kind of showing
What time?
up to in-person events like this, it took me, I think, like
'Cause game 1 starts right when that timer is 0. So when do you think they announce the players?
That's
20
why
minutes?
we always talk about experience, right? It really does matter when it comes down to these types of events.
No, because Victor's
I like to hear it, but I
V's
also want to hear
15.
from these players
Oh, wow.
right now. Frankie and Benji are standing by. Let's hear 'em.
Hello, guys. Yes, we are, because we've got to talk
How
about
serious these
Rangers
dudes are.
Ruin and this epic off-spawn battle that's about to happen. In the last Divisional Cup, you actually came out on top, Fredoxy. Not really like the first Divisional Cup, where you kept losing. So what did you change to start winning?
No, we just used some time on off-spawn prac and became more confident.
Do you think
Why are
the
you like
Tayson hasn't
staring
been
him down?
practicing?
I've seen them practice a lot here. Yeah.
Why are you
It's a
like
skill
staring him down, chat? He stared
les
him
deux équipes ont
down.
un niveau de jeu différent. Ils se sont tous les deux entraînés très longtemps sur ce spawn, mais Fredexy pense que c'est eux qui ont l'avantage, évidemment. Tyson, you land at Rangers Ruin against Fredoxy's trio. Who's gonna win this contest?
Chat, get hype. Yes, sir, Harrison.
I think we're gonna win. I just think we're a better Ospan team and individually we're better.
Pour faire simple, l'équipe est meilleure et même individuellement, il n'a pas peur, il
Tell
sent en
him.
confiance. C'est le trio de Tyson, visiblement, qui est favori.
My jaw has hit the floor because if you look at the statistics going back to Major 3, you are one of the highest damage dealers.
Is it just me or is he staring at
the
him?
lobby.
Type 1, is he staring at him?
Scared of you?
I mean, we'll see on stage. We'll see on stage.
But this is
He's
your
really,
first
like,
time
just, like,
on
looking him up and
stage.
down.
Do you have any nerves about that? Do you anticipate it feeling different?
No, not about our spawn. We're confident.
But not confident about the
Boy
rest of the
crush?
team?
He's
Just
got a
us
boy
one?
crush.
I mean, we'll freestyle. We'll see what we do.
To be fair, if anyone can freestyle, it's Fredoxy.
Ouais, elle a bien fait de le souligner, c'est la première fois que le trio de Fredexy
I love it,
monte
I
sur
love
scène,
it, I
c'est
love
son
it.
premier gros event, mais il est quand même en confiance, il n'a pas peur de la pression, il va boire la pression comme on dit. Tyson, you won 5 FNCS titles. It's the Europe
That's
record.
actually insane.
Do you think
5?
this experience
Holy
can
crap.
be an advantage for you and your trio during the games?
I think so, yeah, but I don't really think we have a chance to win this time.
Eric, they're going to start
Just
playing here
being
soon.
contested, but
39 minutes is first game start. They're about to
give it
announce
other
the players.
this time.
Il pense qu'il peut encore le faire, il peut aller chercher une 6e victoire, mais il l'a dit, ce contest il va être très relevé. On verra, ça promet, ça va être un très très beau contest.
He said he's going to give the victory to other players. Is he going to give it to you, Fredoxy?
I mean, when you're contested, I think it's like you need a 10-2, 11-1 to win. When you have like
Chat,
so many teams trading.
I
surge,
would
being,
never
like,
land
consistent,
with
so,
another
yeah,
team
I
out of
understand.
POI.
One more
Right,
question
guys?
for you.
Can I get
Is
a
there
facts and
anything
you
you
agree?
would like to say
Like,
to Tyson on the record?
just- I would
before
never
you
land with
at
another
Rangers
team.
Ruin?
Just
Like,
good
that's so
luck. Good luck.
50-50.
And
Like-
Tyson?
Same.
Good luck, guys. Thank you, man.
Ending on such a lovely, sweet
I mean,
note
maybe-
here backstage.
maybe you're a good
I imagine
all-spawn
it's not
fighting
gonna be
team,
quite
but,
so
like,
sweet.
I don't
I'll tell you
know,
what,
like-
Zeke.
Any game can, like, if you get
You
one
know,
game
they're trying
ruined,
to
like,
keep
that could be
calm,
the...
cool, and
that could
collected
be
right
it.
now, Frankie. I can definitely tell there's a bit of a different
I'm going far
atmosphere,
away
right?
from
But
people
once
for
again,
real.
This crowd is probably the best crowd we have ever had.
No,
and
Chad,
I
the crowd
think
is sick
even
if you haven't
people
already
coming
seen.
with experience. The moment M8 starts going crazy, kind of changes things.
Hey, listen, I feel like we've got a lot of experience up here on the desk at this point, and it's definitely it's going to take a little bit of time for us to kind of adapt to the noise as well.
100%. It's funny though. I feel like both players are almost just like completely focused on the
Yeah.
off spawn, and it's just like the rest of the
That's
game
so
after
sick.
that, whatever, man. Like, let's just try and win off spawn.
That's like
has
griefing
been the
yourself,
focus.
right, Logie?
I think both players again will be under immense
Yo, what up,
pressure,
Evan?
but we'll see who can do it with the best.
Tyson knows he's
going
gonna win.
Going. There's more
We'll see.
conversations happening. Let's take it on over to Vico versus Coyota. This is an interesting one. This kind of all kicked off with some social media exchanges, and now here we are at a global
Wait, did y'all see
stage,
Koito cranking,
contesting
dude?
each other on maybe not the stage we should be doing this, but it's happening.
Chad, I saw a
I mean,
video
yeah, look
on
how
TikTok of him
incredible of a
cranking.
year both
Dude,
of
that
these trios
dude
had. I
is
mean,
like,
first, sixth, and second
he
for Vico's
builds
trio
like
there.
a
Coyota
freaking
also put on an
simulation.
incredible year,
It's
especially
insane.
that major 3 performance. And this hurts
He's
me
faster
so
than
much, 'cause
Pete.
if you take a
Dude,
look at
for sure.
global
He's, like,
championships
probably
on
the
a greater
fastest
scale, right,
there
going
is.
back to 2022, you
In
count
my
in
opinion.
23, 24, and everything like that. There's only been 3 instances
When is game
of
one? In a
smaller
moment.
region team
In a moment,
actually
guys.
placing in the top 10. So much so, actually, that last year at Globals, there were none in the top 10.
True,
so to
Thunder,
see such
true.
a good team like Coyota's trio have to go up against such
Cooper's
a titan
faster?
of a trio off spawn. It hurts.
He was pretty
Yeah,
fast when I
it
saw the
was
video.
just last year when Coyota really announced himself to the global world as being
Come
a
on,
top
announce the
player.
freaking
Like
teams,
you say,
man.
it hurts to see him having to go off spawn against
Where can we watch
such
this?
a veteran,
Fortnite's
experienced team.
competitive
We talk about
channel.
the way off spawns can go all day long. Ultimately speaking, Vico Veno Flixie will just
crowd
have
is
had
insane.
infinitely better
The crowd is
off-spawn practice
insane.
than what Coyota, Rise, and Yuma have been able to have access to, right? These guys get to practice off spawn against the best of the best EU and NA teams all the time. You know, the Asian teams, it's a lot harder for them to get
Gotta
that same
band
level
up.
of practice.
Hello. If I've not said
I mean,
hi, say hi in the
absolutely.
chat, man.
Also, you know, we were blessed last night, right? Me, Levin, all the crew.
I'm trying
kind of
not to
sitting
talk
there
over
out
them,
in the
guys,
lobby
but
at the
I don't know if
hotel.
they're saying
Vico
anything
kinda
important
comes
right now.
by.
What up, Paul?
confidence
What
is
up,
like
Jack?
the only word I feel like
Hi,
I need to say. Like,
BMD.
Vico just feels so
Hi,
confident
Jules.
kind of going into
Hi,
this
Andrew.
all-out
Hi,
play,
Steven.
but me, not so much, because this feels like an extreme 50-50. Like, is that going to be replicable?
I mean,
That's
we'll
insane,
have to
Thunder.
see.
Oh my
The only thing
gosh.
I'd say maybe that goes against
What'd you say,
Vico Benefits is that,
3,000
in the
tickets
case
to him?
especially of,
You know what
Venom
I'm
and
hating?
Vico,
Football
very
edits,
emotional
Joseph.
players, right? There's a scenario where maybe,
Bucket,
they're
Jack,
going in super
Wyatt,
confident. If those first couple games
Jensen,
don't go their way,
Lincoln, hello everyone, hello. If you're new, drop a sub or follow. Your name will pop up right here or right here. We're about to watch the global championships, man. I don't understand how pros play with their keyboard like 90 degrees at an angle. Yeah. They got some crazy positionings with their keyboard and mouse or controller or whatever.
Elaborate on what we kind of talked about. Yeah, Vico's saying, "Hey, look, I put a lot of practice
Look
in. There
at
was a
the
lot
crowd!
of things he kind of kept going, talking about in the
That's
practice.
so
putting in. We're all
crazy.
sitting there going, wow, like you really have thought this through." I almost wonder though, right? Like this is a show day. You could put a lot of practice on, but when you show up,
We're
on
counting
the
on
day,
you, Zin. I know, Box. We are.
Can happen.
Team
So
Zin, baby.
I almost wonder if things were to go not in Vico's favor, what happens? You talk about being
What
an
up,
emotional
B-Money?
player.
Thank you for the follow.
Maybe
Let's go, baby.
they continue to get rock off spawn. Maybe he has to come back for day 2. I don't know.
I mean, even like talking to the coach of Coyote's trio, right? I was kind of like, hey,
The
listen, like, what's
coach?
the game plan for all 12 games? Of course,
Jack, you think all these guys got
Things
coaches?
start to go bad, and basically he was like, hey, listen,
You think
man,
they got
maybe not,
coaches,
like, to
guys?
be disrespected.
Hi,
And,
Grant.
I
How's
think
the
they're
pick?
gonna
Well,
take
it's
it to a
good,
multiple game.
spooky. Very good, man.
Oh,
I haven't
man.
played very
Well,
much,
guess
but
what?
it's
Frankie
good when I
Benji
do.
are standing by with them right now. Let's hear from the players.
Of course they do.
We are. I
Oh my
can't
gosh.
wait for this
Kyoto!
Canyon Crossing clash. Coyote, what was your coach Spen's reaction when you said you wanted to now land at
Does he have a
Canyon
translator?
スペインコーチにカニョンに降下すると教えたらどのようなリアクションをしましたか？まあ自分たちのなんか自分たちの判断に任せるように後悔のないように自分たちの判断に任せるっていうことを言われました。So he just said here he's gonna leave the decision to us, like he's gonna just let us do whatever we think is the best for us.
And Sven has taught you a lot because
don't understand why
8
people-
victory royales in Major 3 in Asia. What is the thing that he has taught you that has strengthened
True,
your
Logie.
game?
スペインコーチはたくさんのことを教えたと思うんですね。スペイン
Jordan, thank you for the
コーチ
follow.
になってから
Appreciate it.
まあ
Look at all the
大会で
sponsors he has on his
12 試合
jersey
の
too,
中で
guys. He's got like Red
勝利
Bull
でき
on
ま
his
したけれども
jersey and stuff.
特にどんなことを教
That's
えましたか？どんな影響を与えましたか？なんかもう立ち回りの安定感とか、コミュニケーションの部分もそうですし、なんかそういうことをも教えられて、なんかより安定したかなって前より、思います。So he taught us how to move more safely, how to behave more safely in the game, but also a lot about communication
Does he not
inside the
speak
team.
English?
So that's
No.
I think those are the 2 most important things he taught us.
This
Vico,
live at his
what
leash
do
up.
you think about this contest versus Coyote's trio? Honestly, did you expect it or not at all?
I mean, we knew the whole season we were going to be contested. The first cup where they landed like Canyon Crossing, we already knew we were going to be conned. But at the end of the day, I don't really care about it. They can do whatever they want, right? It's a game. So if they decide to land on us, then I'll just teach them not to do it again.
Pour faire simple, ils font ce qu'ils veulent. Le spawn n'appartient à personne. Ils peuvent venir, mais ce qu'il dit concrètement, c'est que
Don't do it
qu'ils
again.
viennent, pas de problème. Ils seront très bien reçus.
With the aggression
I
that you
love
brought
it.
to
Aura,
the
Max
Asian
Aura,
region,
chat,
do you
Max
think
Aura.
you can replicate that here at the Global Championships?
なんかアジア地域で本当にアグレッシブなスタイルを見せたんですけれども、この
Like
世
girls
界
sent me
大
for
会でも
dreams.
同じスタイルができ
Bro,
ると
I
思
don't
い
know
ま
what
す
he's saying.
できるだけ自分たちを信じて、今まで通りやる予定です。
He looks
We
really
want to keep it
nice.
up. We want to play it like we
Doesn't
want
he
to
look
believe
so
in
nice,
ourselves
chat?
and just keep up doing what we've been doing so far.
Oh, see, he
But
said we're
if
just gonna
you
keep doing what we do.
start to lose off spawn against Vico's trio, would you consider moving to a different area of the map?
Lady, don't tell him
序盤で
that.
ビコ選手たちと
Don't tell him
何
that.
回も負けたら
If you start losing, what are you gonna do? No, we don't think like
移動する
that.
予定がありますか？
We don't think like that.
No, I don't think I have to translate that.
Because,
So if he starts
last
dying
year
off
you
spawn to that
finished
team,
fourth
guys, he's
at
gonna
the
stay there.
2024 Globals.
Wow, he's
What's
not
the
gonna move.
objective? What's the plan for this 2025 edition? Maybe top 5, top 4, maybe more?
I mean, the plan was to get first to win this. But now that we're conned, I think we can still top 3. If we do good, we prepared a lot for this. So I think we can still top 3, maybe even win if we do good. So.
Pour faire simple, ils se sont préparés au mieux, évidemment.
Guys,
s'ils
both
veulent aller
these
chercher
teams
la
are landing
victoire,
at
le titre,
Canyon
ils le
Crossing.
feront. En tout cas, ils visent au minimum le top 3.
Canyon
On
Crossing,
aura des clients
both their
très,
teams.
très sérieux dans cette finale.
The fights on
Finally,
spawn are gonna get
Coyote,
crazy.
is there anything you would like to say to Vico?
ビコ選手に向け何かメッセージ一言がありますか？ Good luck. Good luck.
Good
And
luck.
you, have you got a word for Coyote?
Good luck. Hope you prepared well.
C'est que de l'amour pour l'instant. Rendez-vous maintenant.
Hey,
sur la...
I hope you prepared well.
Bonne chance. À la deux.
Yo, what up,
Man,
Jace? Thank you for the
Vico
follow.
just trying to farm that aura,
Let's
and
go.
he is successful. But also, I
Yo,
gotta
looks
say,
like they're
I love
about to fight,
Coyote.
chat.
He just
They're about to
seems so
fight.
wholesome, and so, and I love you. Hey, you know,
You, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Pump with the sub on YouTube. Let's go. Carter with the follow.
Yeah, dude, the fact that we're gonna see these two trios go head to head is so crazy. And again, there's just like one of the many things happening across the map.
Chat, I'm ready for game one, man. Type one if you're ready for game one.
I'm excited. See, at the same time, my heart's broken a bit, man.
I'm ready.
Because you know, all three of us, we always get called out for our biases,
Let's go.
right? They always say I'm EU biased. They always say you guys are NA biased. And I tried to show some of the other regions love. And when I look at some of the other regions, Coyote, Horizon, Yuma are a team from Asia that
What
I
up,
really
Jaden? What
want
up,
to be able
Aaron?
to champion these guys. And
Thank
be
you
like,
guys for the
look,
subs
these
and
guys
followers.
can
Thank
hang
you.
with the best of the best. But if they're competing all 12 games,
Beef
off
between
score
these two is
against
crazy.
one of the
Between
best
who?
EU teams in the world, they
Pete
leave
and
no
Boyo?
choice but to sit here and just have to look
Yo,
the other
thank
way,
you,
man. I mean,
Sketty. Thank you for
it's-
dropping in. What up,
it's gonna be
Carson?
fun. It's
Hello.
going to be entertaining. I wish we could see both these teams uncontested, though.
Yeah, I mean, I love that point, right? Because a lot of people kind of coin Coyote as like the Asian Peterborough, or sometimes people will even say, hey, Peterborough's like the NA Coyote, right? Kind of goes back and forth right there. That's how good individually Coyote has shown himself to be. But, you know, we got to go ahead and respect the confidence on the other side of things as well.
What?
Vico basically saying, hey, listen, we were planning on winning it.
Why am I not there?
We
It's in
know how
France, guys.
detrimental,
It's really far
you know,
away.
fighting off spawn is.
Yo,
And
what up,
Vico
Olivia?
went ahead and
Good
said, hey, listen,
morning.
we don't really feel like we can
Go
win it,
Clicks?
but we
Yes,
still
Clicks
feel like
is in
we can
this.
get top three. I feel like
Are they going to
that
interview
is an
Clicks,
incredible
chat?
goal in
You
its
think
own-
they
in
will?
its own self, right?
They probably will,
Absolutely,
right?
That would be one of the best performances we've seen from a team ever.
Yo, what up,
right?
Jaden?
You know, it would be mental. And I
What
think the
mouse and
reason why
keyboard
a
you
lot
have?
of these guys are,
Exclamation point
like,
mouse
up to
and
some of the
exclamation
win.
point keyboard
It
in the
comes from a
YouTube or
respect for the lobby.
Twitch
Right? You
stream.
look at some of the other teams in this lobby from some of the other regions. A lot of these guys look at them with so much respect and go, I'm contested 12 out of 12 games. If those guys are uncontested, it's going to be hard keeping up with them.
I like that respect. Again, I just love looking at this through the lens of a global championship stage. I agree, though. I don't want to see these guys fight. I want to see both these trios make it to endgame and kind of see, okay, what do they have prepared for us? But now this could go back and forth. You
Chad,
know,
if there's $500,000,
scared,
I'm not landing with another
excited,
team.
but
Like, I'm not.
That's what globals
Are
is,
you?
right? At the end of the day, we're going to be fighting it out, and there can only be one trio.
Like, I
that
wouldn't
walks
risk
away
it, even
as
if I'm the
global
better team.
champions. Now,
Like,
of course,
I'm
you kinda
gonna
heard a
go
little bit
land
from
somewhere
us.
else.
Why don't
Maybe.
we hear a little bit from this crowd? Frankie, Benji.
You know?
What do you?
Thank you, guys. We do need to test the loyalty of the audience here in Lyon, because we've just discussed the epic off-spawn battles we're about to witness, and we need to see who
Dude, that
the
trophy is
crowd
sick.
is siding with.
Exactly. Tyson versus Fredoxy. Fredoxy versus Tyson. Selon vous, ce contest, qui parie sur Tyson?
They're not cheering for Tyson?
Vous en pensez quoi, Lyon? Fredoxy!
Ooh.
I think
I wonder who they're
Fredoxy
cheering for.
might have the
Chat, who
edge
do you
here,
think the
but-
French crowd is cheering for?
Vous l'avez vu, il y a eu un deuxième contest. On vous a parlé aussi du trio de Coyota face à celui de Vico. Sacré contest encore entre les deux équipes. Selon vous, dans le public, qui parie sur le trio de Vico?
What?
Lyon, le trio de Coyota!
Even.
Pretty even. And I think I might know why, Benji. Because the audience here, really, their support and their love is going to any team with a gentlemate on it!
True, Adro. I wouldn't
we
either.
do have many teams.
James,
with
thank you for
one
the
of
follow on
those
the purple app too.
gentleman
Thank you.
players on it. And we're going to be introducing them very soon, Benji.
Oh yeah, 7 players for M8 gentlemen doing this final. This is the public,
love
this is
it.
the
I
crowd
love it.
that you heard since the beginning of the show. This is M8 fan.
Who's
They're
competing
so
in Zen?
crazy.
Rapid
Guys,
and Bolts.
Make some noise!
Chat, I think they're about to introduce the players.
Not just the Gentlemates fans. Before we go back to the desk, Lyon, tout le monde, faites du bruit! Zeke, back to you.
Listen.
I think they're about to introduce the players, hopefully.
Y'all,
Again, this is one of the best crowds we have ever had. And we're not even in game yet, okay? You know,
yeah,
in
it's
that
gonna get
moment,
crazy.
We get the elimination start flowing. We get that victory royale moment.
Sounds good, Andrew. Make me some, bro. What up, sorry guys? Are you eating anything right now? What are we eating, chat?
Focus back in on the competition.
I'm hungry. I want some food.
3 of the best players from last year's Globals are finding themselves once again back on this Global stage.
I love how hyped they are. I know, right?
Poyo, who were a duo that split up early this year, and Queasy. So we wanted to take some time to kind of highlight where they are all at and how their trios are performing so far. Obviously, we got to start with M8 Poyo.
They're partying. They're partying.
They're already gone. They're like, see?
Oh, so the crowd likes them. Okay.
They see his name. They see his name. I mean, how can you not? Look, I think a lot of people coming into the competition this weekend, Vivid, they're looking at Poyo, Acorn, and Aegis as big favorites to win it all.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. When
That's
you look at the
hilarious.
situation as a whole,
Oh my
right?
gosh.
Uncontested
Let's
at one of
go.
the best POIs in the game right now. When you take a look at their history throughout the year, first, fifth, second. When you take a look at the individual performances.
Does anyone know if Clicks is playing? Yes, Shadow Clicks is playing. Hi, typical thing with the W.
On NA with 40. Playing absolutely out of their minds, and of course Poyo also playing out of his mind. You've got Acorn on your team to lead you in the right direction, make all of those pivotal calls with the experience to back them up. The trio just looks so
Where's
good.
it? We're in France. Where is this? France? Yes, it's in France, guys.
Had to deal with a lot of criticism.
Peterbot is playing. Nick 830's not playing. If you ask me who's playing, I'll let you know if they're playing.
First major of the year in NA, won it without Peterbot. Can he come to the Global Championships this year, win it without Peterbot? Can Acorn solidify himself as the GOAT IGL
did
in
Poyo
Fortnite?
play
He's
with
won
Peterbot
so much.
last year? I think they
He's done
did,
it
right?
Online, but can you do it here on this stage? And of course, Aegis, an FNCS champion in his own right.
Guga's not playing now. He didn't qualify.
At times, but he has been a shining
Prospering
star
playing? No.
Oh man, I'm so excited.
Clicks is playing, yes.
Queasy, Swizzy,
Grant is not playing now.
Levin, I'm coming to you. And what's interesting about this trio is obviously the Swizzy factor, right?
Why they got so much love for Swizzy?
With his actual trio mates.
See, I can't even hear you, Z. I can't even hear you right now. They're way too loud for my guy Swizzy, Mustache, and Queasy, man. Look. The setup for this team again. The story is so
Ninja's not playing. Bushcamp Dad is not playing. No. Typical Gamer's not playing.
So much adversity in his career. In 2023, he wins Major 3 in EU. He can't play at the Global Championships there due to visa.
Peterbot is playing,
in 2024, he gets the visa sorted. He can play. His teammate Vanya can't make it. He has to play with a Phil and Yako.
Guys, first game starts in 23 minutes.
He gets top 10. He won't be 2
Players are about to get announced. Players are about to get announced.
Poyo, it still wasn't enough. This year, Swizzy
Asian Jeff did not qualify,
with
no.
his teammates, and he has 2 of the best players in the lobby to be playing.
I'm eating
with
gummy bears right
Queasy
now.
and
I'm eating
Mustache.
ice cream right now. Gummy.
Uncontested.
Mr. Savage is playing, I believe. Yes.
I really believe it.
Mr. Savage
Yeah,
is.
I mean, Swizzy and Mustache, 2 of the best fraggers
Ninja's
for
not
sure
playing.
in
Clicks
the
is
game.
playing, yes.
Levin loves
Again,
to
Clicks
talk
is
about
playing,
it.
yes.
Queasy, he considers him to be the GO IGL as it currently stands
Peterbot is
in
playing,
Fortnite.
yes.
Second,
Mongrel
11,
did not qualify,
second
no.
at global events in the past. The win.
You look like Ritual?
Right there.
Who's that?
So many times.
So close for him. Can he pull it off this year?
This really, you would think this has to be his year, right? Like he's come so close, and this year everything looks
Slow motion shots are hilarious. I love it.
We saw the breakdown from Kelly and Minnie at the start of the show. They broke down.
I don't think they meant to do that. Did y'all see that? Yes or no? Did y'all see that? It said day 1, game 2.
I hope all goes well for that.
We haven't even started game 1.
I love that. Okay, obviously the remaining player of those 3.
What was that?
It's Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. You know, when we kind of came into this, these
Day 1, game 2.
What? Like, hey, any one of these trios could go.
Oh, they don't like Peterbot. They do not like Peterbot.
Kind of throw a wrench into it when Peterbot, Cold, Ritual are triple contested, bro.
They do not like Peterbot.
That at globals.
They do not like
the
Peterbot.
triple contestation. It's
that's him? Oh, Ty, you think I look like him?
Me as an
Chat, y'all
analyst to kind of jump
Chat,
over and be
a couple
like,
people are
these
saying I
guys
look
can
like
still
him.
Do well.
Do I look like him,
and
chat?
I look at him, right? Obviously, you have unanimous best player in the world on your trio. But then when you take a step back and you take a look at the individual performances of Cold and Ritual in major number 3, you're like, now hold up a second. Cold obviously always has like the best damage ratio. Always
Grant wishes he had a mustache. Okay, Dorsey.
He's very, very good. Then
I do
Ritual,
wish I had
at
a
the start of
mustache,
this year,
actually,
was getting
yeah.
a lot of flack. Like Ritual, like,
I do,
what are
you're
you doing?
right.
You're holding the trio back. What the heck, man? takes the entire
Is
year,
Worthy
grinds
playing?
his
I
mechanics.
don't know.
I'm not even
I don't
kidding.
think so, no.
In major number 3,
I could be
he was
wrong.
very, very close in comparison to Peterbot in eliminations. Ritual had 25. Peterbot had 33. So
all right, man. I want to see the players. Announce the players.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's go.
it is just mental, right? When you have, you know, 2 players on your team who at any given moment can just be the best player in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, you know.
Wait, I kind of do look like him if I had a mustache.
Doing well in this competition, but like
I mean, I kind of
highlighted,
see it, Chad.
Triple contested here at Dystopia.
Yep.
I mean, even with that being said, I still think a lot of people probably expect these guys to come out on the right side of things more often than not across the 12 games.
Is Booga playing Booby?
It's just
Booby?
too chaotic. You've got to think, right? You know,
Okay,
3
okay,
teams that
guys,
day at
why I
1
just said that is because someone just said in the
It's
chat,
so chaotic, but I
Booga
can't
is
lie,
not
Levin. I
playing.
think we're hearing
Someone in the
whispers.
chat just
I think
said,
socials are hearing the whispers as well. It's like, do they have something cooked up?
As
Are
I
they
was
actually
responding to that
gonna be
comment, someone just said
landed
Bobby
there?
TV is there in the
people have been
stands.
suggesting
Thank
that
you for
maybe
telling
these
me.
guys
And then I
might
combined
cook up some sort of
Booga
team
and Bobby.
style
I
where
was
they're
about to
landing
say
at a couple
both of those at the same
different
time.
places over the course of the 12 games.
Okay.
If any team
I'm good,
could
I
do
swear.
that and pull it off,
Okay.
it would be them.
Man, this is crazy. You
Booby
guys
is
have
not
me
playing,
so
Chad.
unbelievably excited. But it's time. All right, we got to get these players in and ready.
Let's go!
So, Leon,
Here we
big
go!
warm welcome to your players.
Spam up the W's. Spam up the W's.
Leon, give it up for Tayson, Chicho, and Atris.
All right,
They got
guys,
plenty of
everyone better go
experience,
crazy when we
but
see
will
teams
it be
in.
enough to take them to the top? Let's get it.
Everyone better go crazy.
Curly, Cooper, and Reed coming out hot of
Reed?
NA. They're
Oh,
now taking their
shoot.
gameplay to the biggest stage of them all.
Oh,
but can
shoot.
they keep up that performance?
Give it up for Tisco, Striker, and Canoe. Representing Brazil, they're here to prove their worth against the rest of the world. Let's see what
I don't
they
even know who
got.
that is. Spam with the W's, guys.
Pride picks Tarm and Demas. While being up-and-comers throughout the year, they've certainly proved they can shake up EU lobbies, but can they do it on land too?
It's none other than Victor B, Paper, and Epic Whale. Fan favorites
Epic
in the NA
Whale?
West region, but also
What a
heavy
guy.
hitters in this competition. It is time to lock it in.
What an entrance.
From Brazil, Gazzetta, Way, and Scarpa. The
Come on,
major 3
Zin.
qualifiers are now
Come on,
ready to
Team
take the fight
Zin.
on the international stage
Let's go.
and show them how lethal the region can be.
Come on,
Few
clicks.
household names of the NA region. It's Kanata, Rapid,
Let's
and
go,
Bolt. This weekend, they'll have to come
boys.
together to face off
Let's
against
go,
the toughest
boys.
competitor in
Let's
the world.
go. Come on, boys.
Coming in hot,
Come on,
Seti,
boys.
Yakko, and
Let's
Panzer.
go.
After switching up ahead of Major 3, these guys displayed instant chemistry, making their way to globals. Now the real
What a freak.
test starts.
What a freak. Is that Seti?
Malor, Mansour, and Adapter have touched down in France. This
Oh, they got the
Middle
matching
Eastern trio
sweats
is not
on.
to be underrated,
Okay.
and they'll make sure to leave
Okay.
their mark on the lobby this weekend.
The matching sweats go crazy.
The Wonders from down
The
under.
team
Anand
power, baby.
Alexander Zines. After a dominating year on OCE, they're taking the battle to the main stage. Watch out, these guys mean business.
They got the jack.
Bob
Oh,
Room,
power.
It's Pollo, Majors, and Acorn. It's been a big year
They
for
love
these
Pollo,
guys,
bro.
and concluding it with the Globals trophy, that's just the icing on the cake.
They love Pollo. They love that man. Why do they love him so much?
I cannot believe that this is going to be your first land.
the clicks
Curly,
hasn't
but
come out yet,
luckily,
guys.
You have some very experienced players with you. Reed,
Oh,
and
yeah.
of course, a
Oh,
former
yeah.
global champion in
Come on, Sid.
Cooper. What has this
Go,
experience
let's go.
been like so far
I'm
for
so
you?
pumped.
I mean, playing with the global championship winner has meant a lot to me. I mean, I'm playing with an official winner here. But, it's been a great experience so far. Yeah.
And Cooper,
My man looks
you've
nervous as heck.
chosen to play with these guys. What's so special about this team?
I think Curly has a lot of potential. I think what Mero saw in me, I see in him. So I think he's going to be great in the future, a great prospect. I think he's going to be really good.
And how do you feel about your chances of taking back the crown?
It's not looking great in terms of how I'm predicted, but the same thing happened in Copenhagen and I won, so we'll see how it turns out.
Quickly, very quickly, Reed, we've got to have some more positive words about winning.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we're going to win. I'm excited. I'm excited to go out here and play and do our best,
What a guy.
Give it a shot.
Bien sûr, let's head to Benji.
Are y'all ready to see clicks?
Eh oui, Frankie, je suis
Who's
avec un nouveau trio. Les amis, Lyon, s'il
The
vous plaît, du
boys!
bruit pour
The
Bots,
boys!
Rapide and Canada! Ooh la 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 la. Canada, how do you feel, man? I'm
Oh, we
feeling
booing the
amazing.
boys.
I love France, baby. Let's go! Come on!
Yeah!
Let's go!
Win him over, Kanata. Win him over.
You're the GOAT that you think you are. Thank you, Canada. You have this experience from big stadium, big stage like today, but
I love
today
France.
it's different because of huge French atmosphere. Do you think you can handle the pressure?
Yeah.
Pressure's all I need. I'm feeling good. I'm ready. I'm ready to win. Let's go, baby! Make some noise from Canada!
Yes, sir.
And
yes,
now,
sir.
back to you, Frank.
Let's
Thank
get it,
you. I
boys.
had to find Aegis Akon. You've been to many of these Fortnite global lands, but how does this one compare so far?
This is like nothing I've ever
What
seen.
is
this
with
is the
this
craziest
guy?
land ever.
What?
And how do you keep
What
your
in the aura
focus
is
in-game
happening?
leading these guys when the crowd is so loud?
We're locked in, we're ready to win, and we're going to bring it home for M8.
All right, they might
And
have the
you're gonna
home
bring
field
it
advantage,
home
okay?
for
But we don't.
America,
That's okay.
potentially. Poyo, you could do the back-to-back here in France in front of so many fans. What would that mean?
I mean, a lot. I mean, I can barely even hear you right now, so yeah.
Do you have anything to say to the fans?
Thank you for being here.
We love Poyo. They're chanting now.
Well, thank you so much for
Oh
talking
my
to me.
gosh.
Good luck today, guys. We need to meet some more teams.
Chad, why do they like him so much? Is he from France? All right, y'all ready to see clicks?
It's your boys, King, Phaser, and PH Sin. After tearing up both Brazilian and NA lobbies throughout the year, they're here to
He's
wrap
good.
up
That's
the
why
competition in
I
style.
respect it.
Say hello to Vortex, Mountain, and Goofy. Making it to Lyon was no
Goofy?
easy feat, but these guys are coming in with lots of motivation to win it all.
He said Goofy?
Put your hands together for Pars, Pump, and Baka. NA West did
Oh, I know
not stand
Baka
a
is.
chance against these guys this year. The question is
Goofy?
if they can keep the same pressure in
Great. Who
this
do you want to
lobby.
win? Teams in. Bolts, Rapids, and Kanata, bro.
Better late than never.
go.
iJob, Cammy, and Hottie have
Oh,
made it
Cammy.
to France. And with globals
Wait,
on the
chat.
line, there's no time to waste. They're here to crush the competition for
Wait,
real.
chat. Cammy and Seti split up? I didn't even know that.
The Middle East, Hero, Halad, and FKS. Proving their worth throughout the year is tough, but proving it on the global stage is
I didn't
even
even know that.
tougher. It's time to lock in, boys.
Chat, they always save clicks for last. And every event I've been to, they always save him for last.
Oh, there he is. And Ianto going home empty-handed just isn't an option. And with the trophy directly in sight, these
There he
guys
is,
are
chat.
bringing their A game.
Get loud from Murim, Wixie, and Buyuriru. Qualifying for Major 3 was just the
There
start.
he is,
With their
man.
eyes on the
Where are the
prize,
Clicks
they look
fans
to
at,
take
bro?
the trophy
Clicks fans
home.
rise. Clicks fans rise. Clicks fans.
Mix and focus and Upple in the building, everybody. And this trio's talent has brought them so far already.
I see so many
but it's
clicks
time
in
to
the
go
chat.
distance.
It's Daddy
Let's see what they've got.
Guys.
Walking
Stop.
in now, Art School and Salco, all the way from NA West with a
Stop,
major win.
chat.
They're looking to bring their domination all the way to the global stage.
Give it up for Yuma, Toyota, and
Toyota,
Lisa
I'm a
after
Toyota fan now.
dominating Asia this
I
year.
am.
Now
After
they're
watching
ready
his
to prove
interview,
that they've got
he
what it
seems so
takes to
nice.
win it all at
Toyota
the
fan.
international level.
Ladies and gentlemen, Marius, Vanya, and Pixie with a strong home crowd behind them today. These guys are destined to go all the way. Pressure has never been
What's
higher.
going on there?
So, obviously, I had to come and keep the seat warm.
You know what's crazy,
for
guys?
Vanya Boo Boo, because I know there are a lot of fans here in France who cannot wait to meet this team. Here they come.
You know what's crazy, guys?
Pixie in front. I know we have them.
It's going to get so loud that I guarantee you they're not going to be able to hear. Can I get a fax if you agree at the end of the game? No, I'm dead serious because they've said that before that it gets really loud.
How great
But
is
it's
it
going to be
know
really
you
loud.
have
Like this is the
fans
biggest,
waiting to see
this is the
you
most
play?
loud environment it's ever been. It's going to be crazy.
And I know that you're going to put on a show for them. Let's come over here then. Marius, I know that Germany loves you,
Thank
but
you,
now
Archer.
France loves you too. What's that like?
It's amazing, bro. It's amazing. It's such a good feeling.
I can imagine. And Vanya, they call you Vanya Boo Boo. You spent a lot of time with the fans. What would you like to say
Why do they
to
call
them
him
here
that?
in France? Sometimes actions speak louder than words, which is why I'm going to say, let's head to you, Benji.
Et merci Frankie. Je suis avec un nouveau trio. Ils viennent encore des États-Unis. S'il vous plaît, du bruit.
Clicks.
pour
Here we go, baby.
Kelso
Spam up the Clickses. No, I'm just kidding. I'm cheering for Clicks, guys.
Wow,
if Zin doesn't
wow,
win,
wow.
I would
Clicks,
love to see
how
Clicks
do you
win.
feel, man?
And FNCS.
I feel great. This is going to be the one. I'm bringing it home.
Il le dit, il vient pour gagner. Il est chaud, l'atmosphère lui fait pas peur. Il vient pour gagner. C'est top 1 pour rien pour Clicks. Clicks, we know that you land at Supernova, and I heard that Fredoxy have to train you for the spawn. Tell me more about the story.
Yeah, he helped me train. Anybody who lands Supernova, we'll see what happens.
Pour faire simple, en fait, le trio de
Who helped them train?
spawn atterrit dans la ville de Supernova, et il y a un ami à lui, Fredoxy, qui l'a pendant des semaines entraîné gentiment parce qu'ils sont amis, et c'est grâce en partie à Fredoxy qu'aujourd'hui Clicks se sent à l'aise, et c'est pour ça qu'il spawn à Supernova.
Guys, game one starts in 10 minutes, baby.
The objective, only top one or nothing.
It's top 1 or nothing, and I gotta make sure this crowd is repping the set. XF forever.
Du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Higgs, Helto, and Clicks!
No, it's Zin forever. Zin
had to
forever.
grab
He's doing the
King
Zin
from the
chat. Let's
Brazilian
go.
region, also
W
representing
Clicks.
Argentina here in Lyon today. I've got Ricardo
I wonder
to
if his
translate.
girlfriend's there.
King,
Probably,
you're so
I would assume.
experienced on LAN that you won
Who
in
is this?
Brazil and then went to North America because you're taking this so seriously. What did you learn from playing in a different region?
So
Zin's kind of overrated, Doug. I mean, sorry, Clicks is overrated. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I'm so excited, man. 9 minutes until the first game.
Foi para NA porque é uma região muito diferente,
Wait, who is this,
muito
chat?
melhor que a Brasil. Então fomos lá treinar para conseguir dar o máximo.
So they went to North America that has a better quality. So they were able to have better practice and they show up today the best they can do.
And you and Fazer are an experienced duo. Now, of course, you're playing as a trio. Do you think that trios is your favorite way to play this game?
Para mim, eu prefiro pouco mais duo, mas eu acho que o meu melhor nível é no trio.
So they like to play duo better, but they think that their trio is very strong.
I think you're going to be very strong. Thank you so much for talking to me. Obrigada, guys. Leon, please make some noise if you want to meet some more players. Vector Brick!
Who was that?
Walking in now, it's
Wait, guys, I don't think we've seen
The high tier lobbies just
Muzz?
could not contain
That's crazy.
them. And now it's time
I don't
for
think
them
we.
to
Wait,
unleash
is it
their
Mr.
true
Savage in
potential
this?
on the global
Yes or no?
stage.
Is Mr. Savage in this?
The terrors of
I think he is, right?
Flixie, Veto, and Vico,
No.
having established themselves among the best of the best, they only lack one thing, a trophy. This weekend, they look to take it all.
All the way from Asia, Razzle, Raito, and Tay-Tay. It's a
have
long way from home.
no
but the
idea who
Major
those
Two
people are.
champions are here to
But good
deliver
luck.
the performance of a lifetime.
It looks so young.
Hold up, it's Pablo, Fredoxy, and Chino. These guys have been on fire
That's
this
the
year.
dude that was
With a
staring
Major
down
Three
those-
championship
that
under
other
their
guy.
belt. They're looking to continue that streak.
Show some love for Ping, Malabuka, and Wox. The venue may
Malabuka!
as well be home base this weekend, and with so much support behind them, these guys are set to head straight to the top.
Wait, is Savage in this chat? I think he qualified,
Give
right?
it up for Chad Friesen and
Savage.
Mr. Savage. You know them.
W's
You
in the
love them.
chat.
And now they're here to impress France this weekend. Let's see them climb to the top
Good
of
for
that
Mr. Savage,
leaderboard.
man. Like, he's been doing it for so long. Like, good for him for even qualifying, man. That's awesome.
Here, and these guys mean business. business. Plenty of motivation, but now it's time to showcase that the Middle East is all about.
Domination is key.
Yeah, Jordan, right? They should have.
A stellar year for this trio.
Peterbot, there's Peterbot, chat.
They're not playing for second place here. It's all or nothing.
Hold on, it's Kazi, Tinka, and Aspect. Representing the Oshi region this weekend, these guys are here to ensure that they'll be remembered for more than just their potential.
Sure, I'm watching this in Fortnite. You can watch it within Fortnite?
Make some noise. It's Braids, Visuals, and a Minish. Crushing the competition this year and making it this far comes with expectations. Let's see if they can deliver.
Yeah, everyone cooked now?
Bienvenue on Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache!
Bro, this crowd is crazy, man. I love it.
EU. Now they're ready to bring the heat to Leon.
Like, I kind of want to see one of the French people win one of the games to see how crazy they go.
I have got players from two French teams here in Lyon. First of all, from Havoc, we have Rux. I can definitely hear the Havoc fans over here. Thank you, Ox. And over here, representing the Gentle Maids, we have Ping and Manabuka.
That's crazy. You know it's serious when they got the big
I know,
flags in the crowd.
Really hard
Can I get a fax if you agree?
right now because the fans really want to show how much they love you. But do you have any words for them?
Guys, keep supporting us. Someone for Gentlemaids will win.
Is that what you think?
Like, that's crazy.
Qu'est-ce que vous pensez? Will they win today?
Chad, are these grown men in the audience cheering for these dudes?
On your
I love
side today.
Like, how old these dudes?
Though,
Like, these parents?
Do you think
I love
that
it.
Europe can face off and take
Yo, Pop,
this
what's good? How we doing?
trophy home?
Yeah, 100%. Europe is taking this trophy.
Let's head
They
to
going
my
crazy? They
favorite
are.
European, Benji.
Yo, what's up, OM? Thank you for
Et
the
je
follow.
suis avec un nouveau trio
We
et
want
pas
Buga?
n'importe lequel. Regardez,
True.
messieurs, dames, avec moi, du bruit pour Reason, Chap, and Mr. Savage!
Savage, Chad, Savage!
Savage, hi. I remember that you got your call at the last major, at the last game, at the last moment, and now you're here on the stage. How do you feel?
I feel great. I'm excited to be here. Bonjour, Leon. How we doing?
God, what a good-looking guy, Chad. You know what I mean?
Like you can see, you have a huge, massive
The
fan
crowd is
base
brutal when they don't
here
like someone.
in
I know,
France.
right?
Do you have so many words, maybe in French, for your French guys?
I don't know that much French, but bonjour, je m'appelle Martin. Comment tu t'appelles? That's all I know in French, but yeah.
W, A for effort. That was good.
Une légende.
That was
Une
really
légende
good.
dans tous les domaines.
Savage
Avec lui,
better than
je
Clicks.
sais pas si vous êtes au courant ici, mais il y a quelqu'un dans ce trio qui parle
Maybe Brian.
mieux français encore, et même très bien. C'est Chap. Pourquoi? Eh ben parce qu'il vient aussi un peu de France, il est un peu de chez nous. Sa maman, elle est française, alors il parle français. Chap, est-ce que tu as un mot, ou plusieurs même à dire, un message à transmettre à tous les fans français ici aujourd'hui?
Je suis juste content.
Chad, game one starts in 3 minutes. Are y'all ready? Chad, are we locked? How we feeling? Not as good looking as you. Thanks, Hadro.
Guys, make
Thanks.
some noise from Mr.
Are we locked,
Savage,
Chad?
Chap, and Reason.
We're locked? How we feeling, guys? Game
And
one starts in
now,
2 minutes.
back to you, Frank.
Everyone get a W Zen in the chat.
Thank you
My
very
team
much,
Zen is in
Benji.
this.
Now,
Kanata, Rapid,
the
and Bolts.
Gentlemates fans
We're cheering on
have
Team
been
Zen, guys.
waiting for this moment, I
Let's
think.
get it.
Because earlier, on the big screen, when we showed their faces, there was so much noise, so much cheering in this audience.
My
And
team,
I know
my organization
they
just
are
tweeted out.
just getting
Time to take it
warmed
home.
up. So please, boys, on your feet. Leon, make some noise for Swizzy, Quizzy, and Mustache! Quizzy,
2 minutes
I have
until
to come
game
to
one.
you first. You've had a couple of second places at Global Championships. How do you make it #1 this time?
That's the goal. I mean, second twice, and if I have these fans and the atmosphere, should make it.
And Swizzy, for you, hang on a
Guys,
second.
do y'all believe they
What's
only have
this? What's
6
this? You
games?
shake my hand. What's this? Oh, okay, right. Show me how it's done. It's hard with a microphone, but I'm managing. Swizzy, it
They only
seems
have
like
6
you've already
games,
got a
chat.
good friendship with the Gentlemates.
Like, they gotta lock in.
And what would you like to say to them as they chant your name?
I didn't hear.
Have you any words for the Gentlemates?
It's that loud, he can't even hear?
Gentle.
Gentlemates. Do you want to have a go, Mustache?
I feel amazing, but I want to hear one thing. Gentle! No. Gentle!
Nice. Okay, guys. I think
Yo!
I should probably let you get ready
That is some
to
aura,
load onto that
guys.
battle bus because the teams here on our stage
That
in
is some
Leon
aura.
are locked and loaded and ready to
Type
go.
1 if that's some aura. Holy crap, bro. I wish I could. All right, everyone on 3. Ready, guys?
Guys, I have one word for
Everyone
you.
say Grant is the best right now.
Chills. Okay, the way
Grant is the
this
best.
audience is going crazy
Grant
with
is
these
the best.
players. It's got me so excited. Seeing them now take their
Grant is
seats,
the-
interact, getting their thoughts.
Grant
We're
is the
getting
best.
close to kicking off the competition. I guess the
There we
only
go.
question
Look
I
at
have for you
that.
guys
There we go,
is,
chat. There we go.
who do you
Here,
think
Thunder.
will end in the
Grant is
top
the best.
5?
Everyone say it.
You know, I'll start with
Yes.
you, Viv. You got a
TikTok
little, you got
understands
some
the assignment.
insight. You put together a
Here we
little
go.
list for us.
Aura.
Why don't you talk us through it?
Yeah, I guess that's the big question this weekend.
No,
Who is
Gray.
going to perform
Thank you for the
well?
raid,
I went
Gray. I
ahead,
appreciate
kept
you.
the NA bias
Thank
going.
you, W.
I've
Ray.
got Acorn, I've got Andrews, and I've got Pollo winning the whole thing. I mean, I've talked about it before.
Hey, chat,
I think
chat.
their situation is just too good. Uncontested. All
W's in
12
the chat,
games that
W's in chat.
remains, I think it should be easy for them. The only thing that might... that
Vivid
people might be
has
looking at is
Bolts,
Kanata.
Rapid, and Kanata coming in the top 5. That's his prediction.
They just seem so confident.
Hey, we'll take a top
Playing
5
so
for
well.
Zen. We'll
Kanata's
take a
been
top
here
5.
before.
He predicted them in the top 5.
I like
We'll
your
take
list. I
that.
think a lot of people
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, Zen is. We got some good players, bro.
I think Kanada understands.
We got some good
what it
players.
means to be on this stage and this occasion. I think they can
Come on,
really
baby.
surprise some people today.
Thank you, Gray, for the love. I appreciate it.
My top 5 is looking. It's looking pretty similar, I'd say. Have we got any gentlemates in the building? Any gentlemates over here? Because I'm with you, Vivid. I think the team that's going to take it. I think it's going to gentlemates.
He's just doing that for the crowd.
Let's take a
That's
look at
crazy.
my top 5. Right now, I'm rocking with Acorn, Koyo, and the Ages. I think
Okay.
when you look at how things are set up for them,
Will they put Bolts
it just
in
looks
Rapid
too
in
good.
the top 5
It
again?
looks too good. Koyo has that experience of winning. I think it's going to carry them. The crowd's going to carry them. I also got Marius Vanya Pixie in there. They've had such a strong year in EU.
He doesn't
They've
put
had
him in the top 5.
adversity
Wow.
that they've overcome. Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache in
It's okay.
there. I think the team that maybe might surprise
Peter
people
Bai
is
has in
I got
5th
Demus,
in the
Dom,
predictions.
and Pix. I think these guys have been unbelievable all year over on EU. And they're a very new, inexperienced team. All 3 of these guys are playing at their first ever LAN right now. And so you might be thinking, Levin, how can you be so confident?
Wait,
of
Chad,
these
do you
guys?
see that?
Every
Yes or
time
no?
we put them
It
in a
looks like they
situation where
have
we've gone, you're
earplugs
inexperienced,
under
you
their
shouldn't be able
headphones.
to
Do y'all see
perform.
that?
They over-deliver, and I think they'll do the same here this weekend.
Man, the list looks so,
Do y'all see
so
that?
good, guys. I am so excited, and we
They
hope that
need
if you were
them?
not able to join us here in person,
That's crazy.
that we hope that these roars from this crowd breaks through, that you can hear it, and in
They're
those
cheating?
moments get excited with
They're
us.
cheating!
This is the global
You
championship.
can't use earplugs and
After
headphones.
6 games today, another 6 tomorrow, we will have new champions, prize money, a trophy, Acts of Champions 3.0. It is crazy to think we
They do
are
because they hear
finally
better?
here. Are you
Interesting.
guys hoping to see anything out of today? Maybe it's just something out of game 1. Maybe you're hoping to see a trio end well.
All right,
What
chat,
you're
y'all
hoping to see
ready?
today?
You know, Zeke kind of always asks me this question.
Y'all
going
ready,
into,
chat?
like, each one of the majors, right? We spend a lot of time on the desk together.
Come
and
on,
there's really
baby.
only one thing that
Pub
I ever
connect to the
want
production so
when we
you
jump
know
into a
when games are
competition
starting.
Like this.
Yeah,
I
you're
just
probably
want
right.
good Fortnite. I want to be entertained, and
I do
I
too.
cannot lie. I don't think that it's even possible for me to not be entertained.
All I ever want is a good moment. That's all I ever want. I think we're going to see plenty of them across the next 12 games, but today I think we're going to see people really make their mark on this lobby.
Chad, they're getting everyone in the
Who's gonna come out
game.
there and get that first win,
Because it's
man?
like
I
a
mean, that's
custom
always the
match,
most
right? You got to
exciting
get
part.
everyone in the
Get
game.
jitters, I'll get that first win out of the way, and then we start rolling.
Yeah, dude, again, it's like, you know, obviously there is definitely
Ready,
some
let's
players who
go,
have
let's go,
experience
young.
on land, but
How are we feeling,
this
guys? We
crowd
ready?
just changed everything. And
Sweet girl,
especially,
what's good?
you gotta
Hello.
think you have to come in so locked in. If something doesn't go your way and you're eliminated out of spawn, like you said earlier, You just have to sit there and watch everyone
I know,
else
that sucks.
take one step away from you, closer to that trophy, right? So
Yeah,
how
you
are we gonna
can't
try
dial
and
spawn,
keep
guys.
mentals under control under these circumstances?
I mean, I've got no idea. How are you going to keep your voices under control, right? The players are kind of walking out. I'm over here trying to scream at them like, yeah, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't do that so much. I don't know. I mean, I feel like even commenting to your teammates might be a little hard sometimes, right? Especially when we get into the end game, right? The crowd's going to be popping off at every single one of those eliminations. That keeps happening. It's going to be crazy. There's definitely going to be.
It looks like they're in the lobby chat. I mean, they're on the. They're about to get loaded into the battle bus.
We talk about it all the time, Levin. Experience. But you can have experience for this.
And look, Vivid, you're someone who's played on amazing stages in your career, right? And I don't think you ever played in a
Come on, show's
atmosphere
in.
like this one, man.
Show
It's
teams in,
intense out here.
please. Show Kanata, Bolts, and
I
Rapid.
think this one is going to
Come
go down
on,
in the
baby.
history books, and we haven't even jumped into game number 1 yet.
Man, you were talking about game number 1. There it is. The battle bus is ready to go. Once again,
y'all ready,
the
chat?
pinnacle of
Spam up the
Fortnite,
W's.
The very best trio
Here we
will
go.
now begin.
Power
the
Alex,
fight
bro?
to the
Yes,
top.
Alex is there.
Who will
What is
walk
going
away
on?
as a global
Wait, what?
championship trio?
What is this?
Who will take hold of the Axe of Champions 3.0, and who will take home that unbelievable trophy? The competition starts right here, right now. Once again, Leon, let him know, because the competition starts here.
Wow. Here we go, chat. Game number 1.
The time has come. The Fortnite Global
Come on,
Championship.
come on, boys.
Year long, 33
Come on,
teams
boys.
around the world have been battling from major to major to major.
All right, so we're
just to
landing
get the
OXR HQ, guys.
opportunity Here. If it's not
OHR
for the
HQ.
money, if it's not for the fame, it's to call yourself the best in the world.
It's all about that player pride,
Come on,
Jacob.
boys.
We know just how much is
Come on,
truly
boys.
contained
Come on,
amongst
boys.
so many of these trios competing here today, but starting things off hot already. This is an off-spawn
Oh,
fight
that's
that we have
Tayson.
been expecting to see,
Oh,
and what I really want to
shoot.
know is the shake-up, the outcome. For Doxy, trying to get that first
I've been
touchdown,
wearing the
finding
click
his first
skin.
weapon. Sure enough, Atrix on the run, still trying to see if he can squirm away from this, but Pablo, he's been taken down. Chino's falling too. It's Tayson.
Oh,
with the
this is a
comeback
mess.
For Doxy, trying to see if he can
Oh,
lock
this
it
is a
down for
mess.
his team, but Tayson determined to remove.
Wow,
Doxy's
Tayson, you're
team, and
crazy.
Sure enough,
You're crazy.
disaster strikes. For Doxy's trio.
Why would
fully
you land
down
on
and out for
Tayson?
the
I
count,
wouldn't do
and
that.
Tayson has claimed the area.
Already one of our contested fights, 1-0. And do you see this already? They're already not landing at Dystopia City. Everybody was talking about it. They heard the rumors. I kept my ears to the streets.
Wait,
all
Peter backed
week
off.
long
Peter's
to
team
figure out
backed
what
off,
their
Chad.
game plan was, and scrims leading up to this weren't necessarily netting the best results. And now you see them already over towards Foxy Floodgates. And what this does not only affect Visuals, Braids, and Minish. This also affects Agers, Acorn, and Poyo.
So
This is
where
the
they
team
said they were going to
typically
land, guys,
trade
they
off
didn't
surge
land at their
into the
spot.
distance.
Peter
Now they're
didn't.
already
Oh my
disrupting
gosh.
the game plan.
Not the only ones, Vano, Flixie, Vico, they've got Rise in their sights, completely tackling all opposition here at Canyon Crossing. Rise doing what he can to try and stay alive, but entirely too many players to overcome. Vano
Oh
breaks
my
right
goodness,
through,
Veno's
and that could be
crazy.
the first knock. Another elimination tallied up here for Vika, Veno, and Flixie. Coyota, the sole survivor of this exchange.
Oh, that was Coyota's team, Chad. No!
Pulled out a ton of
I like
tricks
that guy.
throughout his career, both online and in
Shoot.
global
What
events
up, Haley?
just like this. But early on in game number one, he's already being forced to play out some of those tricks. He has to disengage,
man.
stay alive a little bit longer.
Peter
and
Bob
try
seems
to
mad for
have
some
a
reason. I think
chance
he's just
back.
locked in.
But you hear the crowd in
Quizzy.
the background. Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache uncontested at the hive. And some are looking at this could be one of the best POIs. You get the experience for your OXR rank, the medallion, the mythic
Chad, does this
weapons,
make you
a
want to
lot of
become a pro
extra
player at
heals
all?
at the POI
Let me know.
itself, and then the
It makes me want to
elevation,
sweat
Kelly,
so
and
hard in
Mini Miner
Fortnite.
breaking it
Like,
down,
I
so
want
that
to be
way they
like.
can start to build that base early and accumulate the storm surge.
I wanna
so that
be
way
one of them,
later on in
man.
the game, they could easily start to rotate around.
And most importantly of all,
Yeah,
they're
Peter's cooked now?
uncontested
Why?
here at
Why,
High.
Logan?
Whether that stays true throughout the course of this weekend, well, that'll be determined
Yes,
by
me
how
too. I
things
see some
develop,
yeses.
But other teams still caught up
Paper
in a little
FN.
bit of battle processing at the
Oh,
start
there's
of this
Victor.
match.
Thunder was talking about him.
Heating up. Epic Whale, Paper, Victor V. They made it very clear they had zero intentions of ever leaving this POI. So Tate, Raito, Razzle, they're going to have to force some sort of a conclusion to this exchange before the third parties start to trickle in.
Yeah, and it's not just Cold and his trio that are over on this side of the map that they have to watch out for. You see a team at the bottom of your mini-map. They can easily try to rotate towards the north, disrupt
Chat,
what's going
fighting
on.
off spawn.
So that's gonna be
Oh,
one of the
Peterbot's
key aspects to a fight
lurking.
like this, but you're already
Peter's
seeing a flank
lurking.
going round.
Peter is lurking this.
They're ready to take advantage.
They're
No matter
about to
what
third party
happens
it.
here, no matter who comes out on top, it's going to be them. But Tate takes a big shot. Epic Whale, the 6-time FNCS champion, dealing a massive amount of damage.
Tate down to his last little
Chat,
bits of
Peter's
HP,
team
though.
is right
Epic Whale,
there.
He's going to have to take a moment to also get some relief. Paper, nice support
Somebody?
of fire, and that's a big elimination cleanup onto Tate. But now, Cold, Ritual, they're starting to close in. They're interested in everything that Raito has to offer, and that's going to be the
Oh my
first
gosh.
knock here for Cold. An immediate
Wow.
elimination, but they've already signaled to Epic Whale, Paper, and Victor V that they
Oh,
got
no.
company. Shields are cracked. Peterbot's not letting anybody escape his sights. Peterbot's aim is just notoriously strong, and he is chasing them full on key with those crash pads. He might be able to make it
Dude.
before they can pull off the double revive. He's challenging the wall. Victor V trying to do what he can to defend. Victor V goes in.
Peter just went down. Peter just went down.
Ritual. They don't need this. They don't want this. They're looking to see if they can still
Oh
clean
my
up the
gosh,
exchange. But
already?
without Peterbot,
What a
they're gonna
fight
be
back.
forced
That
to
was
temporarily
crazy.
retreat.
This is almost
Epic Whale is crazy,
exactly
man.
how it was playing in
His
some
team.
of those practice games. But this time, Paper, Epic Whale, and Victor V, they're being the aggressors in some of these situations. They try to disengage.
Wow.
Epic Whale goes down, but Victor
Peter can come
V
back, he can.
does it again. He was a huge part of them even making it to the global stage. Clutch after clutch.
Okay,
when his
I think
team
they're
went
gonna
down
leave.
through 4 different drop spots. But now the foot has been turned. Cold and Ritual now need to start to think in and outside
Chat,
the box.
is it
How do we
possible to
get our
revive
IGL
people?
back? This
Or
is exactly
reboot people?
what Victor V did.
Wow,
From the
Victor is
revive
crazy.
to end the
He did
box,
not
shutting
miss,
down
too.
Peterbot early.
Just so greedy there by Pete.
No, I
Victor
know it's
V doing
possible, but,
exactly
like,
what he needs to,
Can people
showcasing
get that
what kind of
off?
backer he is,
Rebooting
but
chat?
Idris,
Like, I feel like
Jason,
that wouldn't work.
in a spot of trouble here.
But maybe.
A couple of splashes. Gonna ensure that Chicho is still good to go, but Chicho, he needs an opportunity here for his team to provide a little bit more backup. FKS tries to see if he can apply pressure from
Victor
a
did it?
separate
Yeah,
angle.
Victor.
Claude, Hero, also looking
See,
to see if they can
TVH
get
all
some
that
good
off.
aggressive fire through.
You think,
but
Adro?
Things are just
How does he
picking
keep winning,
up
though?
at
How's he so
Rangers
good?
Ruin. And Tayson going to be able to pull things out to a little bit of a standstill now. Chicho, Atris, Tayson, they might not actually have.
All right, we don't know where the Zen boys are right now,
Yeah,
chat.
it
I hope
seems
they're
like
alive.
Overall, just kind of prioritizing, trying to get as much surge as possible. You see their material count relatively low in comparison to after winning that spawn fight. You'd think they'd try to get as much resources as possible, but they know when it comes to Storm Surge, it's essentially currency. It essentially allows you to freely rotate around the map versus other
Is Peter
teams
back?
that might have to slowly
Peter back,
rotate,
chat?
sit in their surge bases a little bit longer and figure out
Wow,
what
Peter's
they're
already
going to do.
back.
But you see, they figured it out quick for Cold and Ritual. They already get the
he's
reboot
back,
back
chat,
on
he's
up,
already
and
back.
they're ready to play this one out, but they're making way on over to Foxy already.
Still a really big wake-up call, though, for
Swizzy
this
just got a
trio.
kill.
They have got to be careful. We know just how capable they are at finding those
Swizzy.
eliminations, and they're not the only ones. Pollo chasing
Pollo.
down Razzle.
Getting a kill as
Agers
well.
And Acorn right behind them.
Wow.
These guys just staying so tight-knit and rolling through this map. They're fairly looted up at this point.
Yes,
too,
Parker,
Jacob.
Zen made it,
just
yes.
looks like Surge
We were
is
in it.
all theirs to control.
Yeah, you can kind of see the crash pads. No
The crowd is so great.
Didn't even hear or see it coming. And you see there's no knock.
Okay,
straight
it was a
elimination.
replay,
So
guys.
that team,
Chill.
That was the third one
Okay.
from Dystopia City is down and out. But fight after fight, Ark, I did see it in the feed. He already got one elimination, and I was talking to them a bunch.
We
you know,
love
me being
push.
an NA West fan, this was their game plan all along. To test it
Yo,
or
what up,
not,
Alex?
they're going to push either toward the north
Power,
or the south.
yeah,
They
Power's
feel
fighting
like
right now.
These teams are easy to fight, and already that confidence continues to build. But Goofy is just trying to slow things down just a little bit. And Monster shot to take down the shield of Salgo. But Ark and School, the IGL and the Fragger, they're still there. They're holding the walls and making sure nobody can get out of this one.
I mean, being honest, Ark's been running it all week long inside of the scrim lobbies, inside of the practice room. He is more than content to take up a box fight with anybody.
Holy, do we have
and
any Power
especially if he's
fans
got
in the
his teammates
chat?
right
Does
next to
anyone
him.
want
You
to
can
see Power
the
win?
confidence
That would
from
be cool.
the NA West boys, but Oshi still doing their best to hold their own despite being
Balabuka.
down a player it doesn't seem to be deterring them. They know they can't really leave this area because they're likely
Alex
to be
deserves it.
They've got to just find a way to delay and hope that they have that little bit of a saving grace from another team entering the exchange.
Uh-oh, I see somebody rotating relatively close. They said, hey, where's our invitation? We want to join this party. We want to figure out how we
do we
need to
know if
approach
the
this
Zin boys are
situation.
alive,
They're
chat? Are
lurking
we alive?
all the way underneath.
I don't even know
so
if we're
it's
alive.
Salco, School, and Arc, the ones that need to watch out just a little bit. Vortex and Goofy, they're just trying to hold their ground.
I assume we
as
are.
much
I
as
assume we
possible.
are.
But this is the thing. Against a team like Arc, School, and Salco, when you try to hold your ground like this, that's for them a sign of weakness. They're going to continue to put that pressure
We would have
down.
heard if they
look at their
died.
Material as well,
You're
they
right,
don't
you're right.
need to disengage out of this fight.
It's
They can
honestly
wait
good if
as
we're not
long
seeing
as
them,
they
you know what I
want,
mean?
Because in
That's
essence,
good.
they're just denying you time,
Until
they're
in-game.
denying you opportunity, and denying the chance to get that reboot back.
But it might not be as prime as what it initially appeared. Not with Queasy hovering in the distance. You can
Yes,
see they got
Alex
a little
is
bit
in
of
this.
elevation
Power
to
Alex,
work
yes.
with, too. They're bound to take notice of what's going down.
King!
Elsewhere across
King!
the map, though, south of Hyde, King, PA Zin, Phaser getting fraggy up against Scarpa and Way.
Wow.
And that's going to be
King
an
is
easy
really good.
clean up there for King's team.
Clicks,
Feeling
guys.
Really
Who's the
good
Clicks
about
fan
that
in the
aggressive
chat?
start.
Now over
Clicks
towards
is- they're
Supernova.
chilling,
And already
guys.
early on,
They are
you can
chilling.
See where the zone is favoring.
Clicks
a
is
little bit
chilling.
towards the north, massively towards
They're
the
looking
west.
good.
So even though Clicks
They're looking
and
really good.
Ianto haven't had to rotate just yet, they can focus on trying to
Wow,
get as much
he's got
more
so many
insurgents
slurps.
possible. They've run into trouble. There's a speed bump in their plan. That's Reet, Cooper, and
Oh,
Kirby.
man.
And he was very vocal. Reet was. He said, hey, we understand what's going on around the lobby. We just got to make some things happen.
Running
They
into
have
Coop
two early
and
eliminations.
Reed
That
is
comes with
tough
Storm Surge
there.
itself, and they're continuing to rotate through so many other teams' loop paths and pathways.
Are they
There's
backing
also
off
just
each
so
other?
much
I think they are.
confidence behind Ree and just teaming with a player that has so much faith
Did
in
Lachlan
themselves.
qualify?
It's bound to just have that trickle down effect to his teammates. Not to say that Cooper
Someone's
and
asked me
Curly
if Lachlan
aren't clearly thinking of
qualified.
themselves in the same way, but
Lachlan
it
did
is
not, unfortunately.
a huge positive. But every single time this weekend, Jacob, that we see the Gentlemates, Malibuka, Ping, loading
I'm watching
across the
Fortnite. I wanted to
screen
grab
here,
a controller
just
so bad.
waiting to find their reposition opportunity.
Malibuka!
That sole elimination
Fan
on
favorite.
Malibuka right now, but tailing just behind Yapko, Panzer, and Seti.
Yes, Clicks is in this,
could
yes.
be disastrous if they don't realize what's coming up behind them.
Yeah, there's no audio visuals that far away, so they're just going
Bro,
to try to
what
get
is
some
what are
easy
those
surge.
builds?
See the launch pad
You see
coming
that?
out. That's a huge signal. Seti and Panzer have to kind of second guess if they want to go for it.
Oh my
because
gosh, he's
Yapko's
won.
just getting being targeted out of the sky. Just one shot left is all they need, but he possibly leaves that render distance and figures out a way to survive. Heads up to Seti and the Panzer. They not only building that
Chat,
to
would
try
you
to
wear
fire
the same
back on
skin?
him, but that coincidentally
Yes or no?
enough
Would your
shielded
trio wear
their
the same
teammate
skin?
Yapko for him to survive.
They
I feel like it'd be harder for the other team to realize,
that's just
like, I think you want to wear the same skin, right? Oh, crap.
Pars, pump,
They're all stuck.
a little bit tangled up right now.
And they got a
North of
team looking
Supernova
at 'em as
Academy
well.
Sides, Snowy and Ryu, though, arguably
Yes.
in a slightly worse position, but the intention is clear. These two teams very likely to clash here, Jacob. They could both definitely utilize Surge. We know just how high those numbers and that threshold can truly climb.
Mr. Savage!
Yeah, these are two teams. I think they land
Dude, where
relatively
is the
close to one
boys?
another,
Where are
almost
we?
contesting each other even. During some of those
Where are the
practice games,
boys?
they were actually kind of feeling each other out, fighting it out, but neither
Did Oakley
team
qualify?
kind
I
of
don't
won
believe
that
so. They're
scenario,
savage,
no matter
guys.
if they won the fight or not. So they're trying to take a slower
Savage.
approach, but that means they're rotating parallel with the zone moving towards the north. Stay toward the dead side of it all and just try to make sure they have the best chances to survive
Savage.
what could be a very, very
Is Booga in
chaotic
this?
storm
No,
surge if it
he's
does
not.
deactivate. And that's why you're seeing so many teams taking that proactive approach.
Bro, this is a
to try to
crazy
gain
fight
some
up here.
elevation, some high ground, and even if it means
Mongrel
finding
did not
it out in the
qualify,
surge
no.
phase.
Hero. He knows Wixie is low. Nobody there to
Wow.
provide a little bit of backup either. That could be the first knock here. Hero with the big opening. FKS going to capitalize immediately. Throws that body back into
actually
their
crazy
box
how
space
much better
control,
these
and
people
now
are than me.
FKS trying to make the approach from above. Just so aggressive though.
Oh, Hero
Hero's
might
gonna
go
force
down.
to pull back just a little bit. Too much firepower breaking through, but Bujirito just not healthy enough. Barely enough HP, and
Wow,
he can't escape
got him.
from FKS. Aetherus even
Did Booga stop
getting a
playing
little bit more
comp? I don't
involved from a
think so.
distance, and this
Maybe.
is part of the problem with trying to take some of these extended
Yes!
box fights. You
The
just got
boys! Spam
these
up the
teams
W!
from so far away, beaming through your walls.
Yeah,
Spam
just got
up W,
yoinked
guys.
away. But
Spam the
Kanata,
W.
Rapid, and Bolts. Kanata's perfection
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
continues in terms of qualifying for every
Come on, boys.
single FNCS
So
Grand
Bolts
Finals in
and
the
Rapid
history
guys
of
are both in
FNCS.
Zen,
But I
so we
think he's
need them to
coming
do
with a
well.
different energy this time around. If you remember a few years ago, contested against Malibu and Thomas.
Okay, they're chilling. Dude, they got loot for days, man.
He's like, I'm
Oh my
contested, it's not
gosh.
gonna go well.
The
This
boys
time
are
he's
stacked.
confident. He says, hey, we're going
The
to win.
boys are
And
stacked.
the way they've been playing lately, they have as good a
There's
chance as
Rapid.
anybody at taking that top
Dude, that's
spot.
crazy seeing the Zen
Bit of a
name, bro.
sleeper, maybe under
I
the
love
radar
that.
team there,
That's so
but
cool.
Vanya, Mariez, Pixie, one of our major champion winners in EU, and now looking to see if they can extend their dominance across the globals stage. Vanya, Mariez, Pixie, just steadily trying to creep up on the opposition, but thinking twice.
How many people are alive?
recognizing
73.
a couple of the
73
teams
still alive, chat.
local to their area. They don't
Mr.
wanna
Savage, I'm
overextend
rooting
here,
for.
but
We'll see. Clicks is doing well in this game too, guys. This is game number 1, by the way.
Break out these
Clicks is alive too.
Valor and Mansour doing a decent job to prevent Vanya, Pixie, and Marius from an outright collapse.
Yeah, and they're just kind of playing as calculated as they can. We've seen a lot of these fights kind of not
Bro,
necessarily
can y'all see
end
what
as
Savage
smoothly and
built?
as cleanly as some of
Wait,
these trios would
what did they
expect,
build up
especially
there?
with so many third-party potential there. You know, we saw Atris just kind of yoink that elimination away early on in this game, and now Vanya just trying to target it after. He feels like he has him soloed out, dropped him down a few layers, but he's able to catch himself and not let this pressure get to him too much. But they're in
Is
the
Alex
zone,
and Worthy a
Taco,
team?
and that kind of
I'm not sure
depletes
who's on the
any
team with
opportunity
Alex.
from heal
I think
off later on
that
in the
sounds
game,
right.
The longer and longer you stay in this situation, but even if they win this here, they have
It's
to
a
be careful.
surge-
One team in front of them
surge
out of
trading
zone.
base. I
You
love
saw
that.
Chap, you saw Reason, Mr. Savage. They're towards the north of them, so this is not going to be as dead side of a rotate as they think it will.
But the main thing that I'm noticing, Jacob, is that Vanya, Marius, they're not carrying
Yeah, Coop
any
is on
white
this,
heal. So unless
or in this
Pixie
spot.
actually has something to work with, yeah, these guys are going to just have to get out of this position. They can't afford to keep tanking these early storm ticks. It's just not worth it. But on their way out,
Oh, man,
Malone and
back to
Mansour
Peterbot,
definitely
guys.
Not gonna make it easy.
Back to Peterbot and
Rachel
Vino.
Peterbot. They might have just found Flixie and Veno with Vico, but for right now, Rangers
Shoot.
Bruin. What seems like it might have been heating up. These guys are actually looking to kind of slow
Type
it
1 if you
down.
want Peterbot to die. Type 2 if you don't care. Type 3 if you want him to
They
win.
kind of have scraps. They got sticks and stones, and look at this on the other side.
Yeah, I feel like so many people are
Multiple
against
minis,
Peterbot
big
now.
Pods, full health,
He already
almost
died
max
once this game, but he
Even
got
though they don't
revived.
necessarily have that
Or
information
rebooted, actually.
on one another. That is a great decision for them to kind of go their separate ways, because I would almost give that one up to Veno and his trio if that did fight it out.
Yeah, look at those
Continuing looking around
bases.
Cammy, how the eye drop all the way from the Shining span bridge. And honestly, even though they're on different teams, Seti, Cammy, I don't know if it would have been the same global championship without him, but Storm Surge
True.
finally showing its face. 602 damage above the threshold.
Wow.
As much as I want to feel confident, we know that can change in the blink of an eye.
Oh, easily, but Acorn and Agers, they might just be the ones to actually intervene.
There's
here.
Clicks.
They seemingly have favorable positioning, but Cammy, a little bit of pressure
They're
applied with the
all
approach now.
here,
Malibu,
man.
Ping, and Walks, just trying to be wary. There is so much company in that area. It's very easy. Just one window edit for too long, you could easily be domed and taken down.
Yes, I'm not the owner of Zen, Parker. I'm in Zen.
21 damage below the threshold. This is a two-time NA West champions. In Major 1, they won 6 out of 12 games, just
Oh, yeah, I don't
dominating
even know
the
who that
region.
is.
But contested off spawn, it tends to do things to you.
Did I play in
especially
this?
when the
I
team
did
is
not
running
know.
away. But they're still hot on the hills. These are still the two teams rotating parallel to one another. But Baka, Pars, and Pump, they've now ran out of options. Their hand is being forced, and they have to go in because Storm Surge will activate, and every 7 seconds they will take 25 damage.
Bro, that's
But the worst part
actually
still,
madness.
Zod,
Guys,
not
do y'all know what
actually in
Storm?
the same
Do y'all
position.
understand
His
what
team
Storm Surge is? Yes or no in the
relatively
chat?
healthy for their surge, at least
So Storm
for
Surge
right
is when there's
now,
too many people
Jacob.
alive.
Pars, Baka, Pump, they're gonna take a moment to
Players will
pause,
take
but
damage.
now,
Ladies and
with
gentlemen,
these
every
storm
7
ticks
seconds, if they don't get any
starting to
damage,
break away
and they don't get the
at
amount
their
of damage,
shields,
they
they're
will
gonna be
take
forced to
20
fight it.
damage
Baka
per 7 seconds or whatever it was.
out of this battle. Pars shortly after, but now
That's
Zod,
insane.
Snowy, Ryu.
So they
This is
basically
a
have to
huge
fight. It forces
drama.
people to fight.
These guys just got a little loot bomb package delivered
63
straight to their
remaining.
front door.
And I forgot to mention, if Storm Surge takes you down,
I don't know about that,
get
Atro.
on. You get straight eliminated back to the lobby. But I did
Why didn't you
see
play
it
this?
in the
I'm not
feed.
good enough,
A couple of
guys.
These guys kind of putting it all on the
Wow,
test.
Coop just got a kill.
Shot on the Valor. You see him dropping him down, trying to finish the fight. 1v3 situation, and he is just hitting haymaker after haymaker as he gets another knock in this situation.
That green pump going crazy.
Oh my God. That couldn't have been a better time to clutch things up.
Yo,
but
all of our
Cooper's
fan
still gonna
favorites
have
are
to
still alive,
essentially
guys.
Play his life here. There are too many players that are going to prevent him from finding that breath
Coop,
of relief. 42
Cooper,
below even.
Savage,
Inside
Peter
of that
Bot,
damage
Clicks,
threshold for Surge. Jacob,
all the
it
Zen
is
boys,
so sad
Epic
to
Whales
see
alive.
After what a phenomenal clutch he
Yeah,
just
we're
pulled
going to
off.
have a
And
great
with
in-game here.
Watch,
Malibuka.
and Pink pressing behind him. That's going to be tough to actually survive. But Peter Bot just continues to have to deal with playing the defensive here. Bold, Ritual, and Peter Bot now looking to be on the move, but they're still just barely above this damage threshold. They're going to have to turn and fight eventually.
They're sitting on a teeter-totter right now when it comes to Storm Surge, and it's knocking them above, below, and it's essentially doing a little bit of mind games for a team like this, and you see his material count, 3 builds left.
Guys, Peter Bot could go down.
Onto the next team they see, but it's Veno and
Oh my
his
gosh, the
trio.
boys are right next to him.
Kanata and his trio. There's so many dangerous players all around. They're just happy that they're 73 above the damage threshold, waiting for the next zone, but they have to do something because everyone around them is being proactive. They see them out the weak team. Vigo, Veno,
Guys, Kanata and Bolts and Rapid are right to the left of them.
That's Kanata stealing away that elimination.
Kanata
Veno's
just
gonna
got a
clean
limp.
that one up, so points go to Kanata's team. Loot goes to Veno's.
EU on one side, Middle
W
East
Kanata.
on the other, and
Ritual!
the last
Peter
man standing,
died.
but
Chad,
not
they all
for much
died.
longer, fully eliminated. That is a huge blow here in game 1, but Vico,
Oh my
Veno,
gosh,
Blixie,
Peter's-
now they might have
Peter's
drawn
team
the
is gone.
attention of the lobby. They're going to take a moment to pause, replenish their shields. Halad and Hero still doing what they can, but they're lingering just outside. They're going to have to still try and push past Tayson's trio, and that's going to be hard to tunnel through because Jacob, with the way that the zone is pulling over resistance, so
53
much water,
people
so much
remaining.
exposure, teams are just burning through materials.
Yeah,
First
this
game
one's
of
going to get
globals,
messy.
guys.
There's one lone team. I think they're a duo on the other side.
Guys,
of
Clicks
that
looks
island
in a
already. They
great
don't have to
position here.
worry about
Clicks' team,
anything. Meanwhile,
they're-
they have to make
they're
decisions
just
here on
chilling.
this side of the zone. You
They good
stack
on
up
Storm
the
Surge,
East
though?
Coast as long as possible with different
Think so.
players, or do you try to make that daring play, try to get towards the center?
Oh, they're
'Cause who knows, if
almost
the zone
700
goes
above.
south, that'll be a play that works out for you, but if it pulls north, if it pulls
Wow.
towards the east, that's
Guys,
when
they're
they're
looking
going to
good.
have some troubles.
Take but look at what's happening on height though. Queasy, Merstache, and Swizzy. Can you think of anything different to ever take place in an endgame lobby, Jacob, than seeing Queasy immediately try to challenge and take height for himself? You can already tell the Gentlemates are going absolutely ballistic right now. Swizzy and Merstache just following through Queasy's commands here out of their IGL, but they've got the entire lobby in their sights. It's all about maintaining their positional control.
Oh, they actually found themselves
A little over.
66 below, but you can see immediately
Dude,
with that
Veno's
minigun
team
and
is
some free edit,
killing
they're
it.
able to
They're
kinda
getting so
take
many
him
limbs,
down,
too.
Grab that elimination.
Wow,
Loot and
this is gonna be a
Storm
crazy
Surge
in-game.
all
There's so
being
much
accumulated
water,
to
guys.
Freak and I, kind of leaving Pixie and Marius
Oh my
by
gosh, in
themselves.
zone pulls
The good
all
thing, though,
the
is
way
they're
across.
568 damage above the
Airborne,
threshold.
thank you for the tier
The bad
1.
thing, though,
W
their
Airborne.
loadout, their material count,
W
that
Airborne
one
for
is
tier 1,
not
thank you, bro.
looking good. 5 bandages. Luckily, they don't have any HP
Guys,
missing
zone
yet,
pulls
but
all
they
the way
have a
across the water.
max pull all across the water to the other side of that island. It's not going to be easy for a single
Zone pool's
person
crazy,
in
Nate.
this
Zone
game.
pool's so
They're gonna
crazy.
found the
Oh
nice
my gosh,
shot.
spam up the
He needs
Ws.
it, and he needs it
This is
now
about to get
because he's
crazy.
barely above that damage
Yeah,
threshold.
this is about to get
And that's the
crazy.
kind of refresh that Marius was hoping to find,
Zone
but
pool is
instead it's
all
gonna
the
be
way across the water.
Malibuka, but no,
What the
he's
freak?
gonna actually be forced to keep charging forward.
Come
He
on,
doesn't
baby.
even get a chance to try and collect that body loot off of Hardy. Fortunately, he still has a good amount of materials and just beaming ahead.
Oh, he's
as he
cheating.
trails behind him. The face crash pad combination just taking him so far, but when you're in
I love that they're chanting
this position,
Malibuka.
Jacob, as a solo over the water, you're just hoping out of sight.
Guys, the
out of
boys are still
mind.
alive.
Yeah,
Let's
you
go,
just gotta take
Zane.
it one
Come
step
on,
at a time.
baby.
Can't get too ahead
Dude,
of
if
yourself.
they win, I'm gonna go
Especially if
crazy.
you're actually going down around you. You got to use that as a distraction, try to get out. But Marius finds himself in a tough spot. Well above the
Wow.
damage threshold, and another elimination on the eye drop. But he is by himself as a solo with a rotation to make. Now he's just getting ticked away little by little until Halad is able to finally take him down. That's a big confidence boost for a team like that.
Guys, look at
but
Zen, baby.
Height has
Come on,
had
Zen.
a couple of developments
Come
here.
on.
Striker and Kadu, we saw them
Come on.
posturing a little bit earlier on before that last rotate.
Savage is
This
still alive.
next pool It's gonna send everyone packing though. Reason Mr. Savage Chap definitely setting up, but Visual's actually gonna be one of the first to try and move into the next position. Cisco Kaido Striker.
No,
though,
don't mess with the boys
right
down there.
above.
Don't mess with the boys.
Rapid and Bolts trying to see if they can be a threat. But if you're going to be in this height position, you've got to make sure that you are controlling
what's going on here?
players away
Brought
from
to you by
height,
the Epic
away
Games
from
Store?
secondary height even.
Hello?
But with the crash pads in play, Jake, that's going to be so difficult.
Yeah, you got to watch out too. Chicho, Riz, Tayson, they're underneath. They're probably having their eye on the high ground. Cisco's trying to put good damage onto Kingfisher PH-Sin, but it backfires on him, forcing him to retreat just a little bit. As Tayson just building his way up, he knows he doesn't want to be stuck on that mess on the low ground. And even NA West in the elimination feed going crazy as Arkansas will take down King.
Yo, the boys are still live low ground.
From Chap.
But Tayson's got such
Clicks
an
is there
excellent
too, guys.
position
There's
in
Clicks.
that secondary high layer now, shooting towards that front side of zone. It's only Clicks and Iyamzo. They lost Higgs somewhere along the way. Iyamzo doing what he can to claim a little bit of space here next to Clicks, but
what's up, Shop?
Ideally, they're going
guys,
to
who do you got winning the first game?
In the low
What?
ground, Jacob.
Type the names in the stream. Who do you got winning the first game?
Keep that material count high, but Mustache, he's actually fallen. The
Oh my gosh, Savage.
a little bit
Dude, I would love to see a Savage win, though. That would be sick. Can't lie.
Yeah, Chicho's the one that gets the down, but Kadu's the one that steals
Clicks,
away the elimination
bruh.
and getting a lot of loot for their efforts. Queasy trying to do the same thing. Steal
Come
what
on,
effort is
Zin!
left back
Come
from
on!
Mustache. You're seeing there's a decent
Clicks
amount
just
of
got a
the
kill.
Blueberry Fizz.
Come
But
on,
the
everyone
most
spam up W Zin.
important part
We need
of
some
the
love right now.
entire
Come on,
loadout
Zin.
that he has in that inventory is Benno.
Come on, boys.
Vico, they're still down below. They're trying to
We're
claim
mid-ground
space
right now.
with a minigun. That's just going to be a little bit easier, but with no extra shields, Vico's got to play a little careful here not to take too much damage. Swizzy, Queasy, same thing, but they have multiple splashes. They got the slurp juice. They got
I wish I
key
could literally
success in
just
their
watch the
inventory.
boys.
But they don't have the material, so that's why Queasy just drops all the way down to ultimate low. They're hoping that they can pick up an elimination or two and then maybe look to try and challenge for a retake on height. They know how scuffed everybody is.
Savage just died. Savage died, guys.
Finds that elimination onto Art. That's gonna
Savage
be a
died.
massive
Wow.
refresh here. Vico, though, getting
Oh!
beat. The moment that he tries to make a layer swap, he is immediately put
Clicks'
down
teammate just
into
went
the
down.
dirt. Clicks fighting for his life.
Clicks-
Still in the
Clicks
low
just
ground,
went
but he
down.
just can't hang up.
Are the
Ball's
boys
gonna be
alive?
the one to take him
We're
out.
alive. We're
Yeah, even
alive.
though Clicks
Holy
went
crap.
down, the
Now that
damage
Clicks died, you'll
has
have to
been
type
felt
W
for
Zin.
that team that he
W
just
Zin,
took out
baby.
two different players
Come
in
on.
a tough situation.
Come on, boys.
Tayson, Chicho, they're trying to look up, but that
Come on,
minigun
boys.
is just causing
Come on,
so
boys.
many distractions. They have to focus on getting to the front side of the zone, but they're being persistent. Down goes high ground. This is their chance. They're looking up. Striker gets cracked. He gets knocked altogether.
Oh my
taking
God,
damage.
he just
He's
killed
gonna
him.
fall as well. Chicho is absolutely insane. As him and Tayson, they go from the on-spawn.
Oh my gosh, Kanata's still alive. Kanata's alive.
But they're still gonna
Oh
need
my gosh,
materials.
we're-
Chicho
no,
has
Rapid's about to
zero
die.
build
Rapid's
left
about
to
to-
his name. All of his material count.
Rapid
dropped
just
to
died.
Tayson.
Rapid just
Swizzy
died.
Still
No.
holding his own as well. Deep inside of these ultimate low ground layers, he's looking to try and maybe cut off bolts in the process. But Kanata, Rapid, can the double revive actually
Oh my
be
gosh.
a success? And sure enough,
Oh my gosh,
it's a
they got him-
fully
they got him
intact
back, they got him
trio
back,
versus
they
the
got him
sea
back.
of duos. Friesen finds a big elimination onto Swizzy though, and Chap going to immediately drop back. Tayson
Oh
still
my gosh.
on the high
We'll take a
ground.
top two.
This is looking grind up for
Oh my
Tayson
God.
to bring it home.
That
Come
was
on,
a
boys.
huge knock for both.
Come on,
They
boys.
finished that
Get that
elimination
minigun,
on the
Kanata.
This is a
Get that, yeah.
2v2.
Yes.
The only team
Oh my
alive
gosh.
all three.
Oh my gosh,
It's
we
gonna
might
be
win the first
Rapid,
game.
Kanata, and Bolts.
Rapid just
Wow,
died again.
That's not my fault. I
Rapid
didn't
just died
curse
again.
him, but it is now just one less player that they have to worry about. Tayson trying to drop down low, but maybe a little too soon. Chicho as well. He gets shot down. Rapid and Bolts steal the game.
The boys! The boys! Come on! Come on!
Confidence been feeling all week long, Jacob, and after that performance, I can't help but believe him.
Come on! Let's go! No freaking way!
Let's go, Kanada! You were telling Benji how confident you were going into this competition. You were telling me in the player lounge yesterday
way.
you felt like this was your year.
We just
now
won the
you had
first
the
game of
first
FCS
victory
Globals.
Royale, but you made it look simple.
I mean, to be honest, Rapid IGL like a goat right now.
Rapid
I'm just
the goat.
following. I'm the minigun in the whole lobby, and we just winning the game for free.
Winning the game for free. I don't think the other trio is going to let you have an easy ride in future. For you, Bolt, what was it like being
I
caught
love
in the
it.
chaos? The three
Holy
of you
crap,
going into
Zin
the
on the
endgame.
main stage.
Yeah, I mean, Rapid was just full tarping.
freaking go.
I'm literally just looking with shock and out on my wall. Everything was a max. Guy on my double edit, 120 on height, Nada goes up from the back, dead on both. Literally a go.
first game, first victory
Come on,
royale.
Rabbit.
That was the plan?
You looking mad cute right now. I mean, what?
First of many.
First of many
First of
what?
many.
Wins. Victory royales. 4.
Ah, il mise sur 4 victoires.
Why
Messieurs,
is this
dames,
so
du
awkward?
bruit
Why
pour
is
le
this so
trio
awkward?
de Canada.
I don't even care. I don't even care. Let's freaking go.
I'm
Come on.
enjoying this. A confident prediction of 4 from your IGL, but Canada.
Holy crap,
I think you're
baby.
expecting more wins.
Oh, we got at least 3 more wins in a bag. I already said backstage I'm
Canada's
doing
so
at least
funny.
4 wins in
Hello
this
to Finn.
entire tournament for free.
All right then. Well, guys, I'll let you
Chat,
get ready
spam
for
up the
the
freaking
second
W's,
lobby
bro.
of the day.
I love how hyped y'all are too. Guys, we just won the first game of FNCS Globals. Guys, we've never made it to Globals
Canada.
before as a
and
team.
of course, Rabbit, let's head to the break. We'll be back soon with more.
Oh my gosh. Let's freaking go. Kanata minigunning was hilarious. Just like, he was like, brrr. Look at that Selly. Oh my. Holy. Oh man. Sorry guys. Sorry. I love it. I mean, come on, baby. I mean, what are the chances we win? So low? Not so low, but I'm just saying, like, take that, Peter. Sin or die. Oh my god. We can go back to back, yes or no? Back, keep spamming W's in. All right, we're gonna.
Le trio de Canada, Rapid and Bold.
All right, there we go. All right, ready?
I'm enjoying this. A confident prediction of 4 from your
Game
IGL,
1 is
but
ours.
Canada,
Let's go.
I think you're
W's
expecting
in.
more wins.
Let's go.
Oh, we got at least 3 more wins in a bag. I already
Is that
said
cringy?
backstage I'm doing at least 4 wins in this entire tournament for free.
All right then. Well, guys, I'll let you get ready for the second lobby of the day. Leon, let them hear you! Bobs, Canada,
I don't know, man.
and of course, Rabbit.
I don't
Let's
know.
head to the break. We'll be
I don't
back
know.
soon with more
Should I post
Fortnite.
that, chat? All right, we're posting it. I don't even care. All right. Yeah, we're getting back to the main broadcast.
Game 1 of the Global Championship, and we swing for the fences. I cannot believe Kanata comes out and gets the first game on the day. Mentals, way up. Kanata stocks, way up. Absolutely amazing to see the trio shine in this moment. And I love that we kind of got those interviews right after, right? Because like, normally in majors, we don't get that. We just like, oh, they're amazing, whatever. To go right to them, hey, talk us through, to get each and every one kind of saying, hey, this is what I was doing. This was my part. This was their part. Oh,
all right, guys,
my
I'm
gosh,
posting
man.
it.
Vivid, I love this.
Yeah, I mean, that's the type of reaction
How did
we
Peter not
wanted.
die?
No
I don't even
better
know.
person
Wait,
to
look
go
at
ahead
Kanata with
and
the
win
minigun.
game number 1. We know Kanata.
Like, who
every
would've thought
single
the
time he pops
minigun
up
is,
on
like,
that
the
stage, he's
move,
gonna
you
let
know?
us know exactly what just happened.
Oh, man.
11, I mean, we're kind of
All right,
watching
guys,
through this game. There's
everyone
so much
go
stuff
show
happening
some love
throughout the
to the
entirety of these
tweet.
moving zones, and
Okay,
we never
the
really checked in
Twitter
with
is
him, and I
at
was like,
Real
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Grant,
whoa, whoa.
REALGRXNT. Exclamation point Twitter if you guys want to check it out. I just posted it.
I mean, I just
All right, guys.
I love the celebration there, man. Look at it. He
Dude, that celebration
celebrated
actually
more
legendary.
than people who have won global championship.
All right,
You know,
guys.
I don't think we've seen people celebrate.
What do we think? Am I cringy in this tweet? What do we think, guys? No way. Let's go, boys. W's and GG. Let's go. Game 1 is ours. Let's go. W's in. Let's go. No, it's not bad, okay? It's going to be cringy regardless, but we want to show some love to Sin, okay?
Right? We know, like, Canada's going to be confident. That's a given.
Yo, EB7, hello, welcome. Posted, it is posted.
believe that they're going to go out here and win for however many more games.
Dude,
Wait, they won the
love it.
first game?
See,
Yes, we did. Yes, we
bold,
did.
just being like, yeah, man, I just had my shotgun out and everything was a max, dude.
Max, bro.
Dude, you got to be feeling good, right? Because we kept talking about it. You
That's
got to
so crazy.
adjust to the stage. You got to
Thank you,
adjust
Shadow,
to your
thank you.
setup. The fact that in game number 1, you're already hitting maxes and you know you are.
And I love that for Bolts, right? When you look back
Wait, I
to
posted
last
a new
Globals,
YouTube short and
he
I didn't even know,
popped
Chad.
off. And at the end
Hold
of the
on.
event, every single player that was in that lobby afterwards was going to me, Levin, man, I'm trying
That's
to play
crazy.
Bolts, man. Can we get Bolts?
Dude,
And I'll show you,
what are
Bolts
they
has
at
to be
right
the
now?
guy.
106
Everybody thought he was
to-
going to ascend to be the best player in the world, right? And he's had an up and down year.
Wait,
But to
we're not
come
even
back on
winning?
this global stage, and for him
Shoot.
to have a first game like that, it goes to show Bolts is still that guy.
I am just.
Chat, we're
I
not
am
winning.
so
We're
happy
still
right
down by
now,
4
but honestly,
points.
when we looked at those standings,
What?
they weren't in first place, right?
Yeah,
we look
what?
over and Tayson is in first place.
Dang, did they get that many
13 eliminations, right? So again,
13
remember,
elims?
we are all so used
Chat,
to
type
seeing
one if that's pretty
majors, right?
impressive.
We're sitting in our own
13 elims?
but these are some of the best trios in the world. How are we putting up double-digit eliminations in game 1?
Oh
This
my
is the same guy,
gosh.
by the way, who started the day saying, yeah, I'm going to give the win to other people. What was he waffling about, mate? He is on fire right now. They win the off-spawn. It's a close one. It's a tight one. But Tayson clutched up big, and then they go on to just win the outright game. Again, it's why it's so heartbreaking we're seeing them fight off-spawn. They can go, Vivid, from having this game to not even getting to play through the next game, right? They might just end up having to watch for half an hour. But this is what they can do when they win that fight. We know it.
Yeah, I mean, incredible stuff, right? Talking about that all spawn, I kind of mentioned, hey, when you win this all spawn, it's not always going to happen where you have all 3 alive, and they had that happen, right? No stalling of the early game, and then,
Bro,
oh my
that's
gosh,
insane.
Cheat Show just putting on an absolute clinic. You're a duo, and you look up and you see 3 people on the high ground. You see that they're only connected by 1 wood floor. You have the confidence to not only
Guys,
go
I
ahead
didn't
and
even know I
pressure the
posted a
team on the
YouTube
high
short,
ground,
but I
then
posted
knock
one.
2 of them while they're falling from the high ground. Chicho just
Alright, sorry,
showing us
I'm
the
responding to y'all's
aim in
messages.
full force.
I mean, this is where I start to really look at the global championships and things get interesting for me, because I think a lot of people were expecting in this first game for height to look a certain way.
Right.
Like, we know EU
So I had to respond to a couple of y'all's messages.
EU team love to play for it early. We know
Bro, that's insane.
This team can do it as well. In this game,
All right,
it
we're
was
back,
Squeezy's
we're back.
team that had set
We'll
up.
take it.
Kazi teams end up taking it from them, and so Chicho and them are looking up. They might have probably been expecting it to be more reinforced, right? Chicho's probably looking up thinking, Queezy's probably up there. He looks up and he's like, hold on a minute. Just single with title, man. Let's chop this down. And it's so opportunistic, but it's exactly what you need in a lobby like this. You have to take the opportunities when they come to you.
Oh my gosh, so absolutely beautiful. Man, as we start to head down this libelous though, Vico, Veno, Flixie tied up with Chap, Reason, and Mr. Savage.
Wow.
You know, there's just so many incredible moments. I feel like anytime we cut to a different trio, it's just like, hey, this trio's popping off. They're pushing what trio? They're doing what? Like, this is such an exciting time in Fortnite. Once again, I'm gonna keep saying it all weekend long, man. Bringing together 7 regions and making them fight. It is spectacular.
I mean, this game looks so good for Vino, Flixie, and Vico. Honestly, I thought they were going to go ahead and win it because, you know, come around.
How we doing,
to, I
guys?
believe it was
Yo.
like 9th zone. It actually pulled to the
One in the chat if you're here. One in the chat if you're here. Are you with me?
Ready to go ahead.
How we doing?
Full force, grab the front side of moving, and
We should
they
make a
did.
Chaos Eye
But
skin.
for
That would
some
be
reason,
sick.
when they got there, they just had nothing left.
We're
the
in
gas
second
tank.
place,
They couldn't
Grant. I
defend
know.
the
I thought we were
position.
gonna be
They couldn't
first,
pick up
though.
the eliminations
I can't believe
or
they
the
got that many
refreshes in time
elims.
for them to stay alive as a trio. As you can
Ryan,
see
we're here. Bennett,
still
what's
the
up, man?
individual performances from Vico and Veno still picking up enough points to put them high up on that leaderboard. But man, if they could have just
get it
stayed
kind of
alive
a
for
big
little
break
bit longer
before
as a
the
trio,
next game
they
starts.
could have won that game.
Yeah, you
Is your
talked
name
about
Grant
Vico's
IRL? It
confidence
is.
coming into the competition, and it was good to see him in his element, not shying away from
Oh,
the
you
stage,
top
not
two?
shying
Yes,
away
that's
from the
good.
bright lights. In that game, there was so many. There was a couple of moments in that end game where it almost felt like they had to tell him to chill a little bit.
Chat, y'all went crazy.
Run into box.
I appreciate y'all going crazy on the new tweet, guys. I got to respond to a couple of you guys. Oh, y'all are going crazy on the tweet. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Wait, I'm going to respond to y'all's messages while we're waiting.
Way Queasy had
I'm gonna respond
that
to y'all's
kind of
messages.
early
Some of
game,
y'all's.
right, getting the obviously we know that they're uncontested.
I want Peter to win game 2.
Having the queen spawn, I'm thinking,
No, we
bro,
don't.
this is it, game over.
No, we don't.
And things didn't quite
Hello,
go
Chris.
that way.
Hi, Paris.
It was
Hello.
unfortunate because the
3 minutes till game 2,
looks
guys.
primed for a
good.
classic Queasy hype win.
3 minutes
It just
till game
looks
2.
So set up perfectly, but Vivid. an unfortunate zone pull. We've seen it happen. You know, it's a part of the game. Of course, as a pro team, you are doing everything you can to mitigate any possible RNG, but sometimes the zones just don't pull your way. And I think that was really the thing that sort of forced them to have to not be able to play high in this one. Still, very good intentions from them throughout that game.
Oh, yeah, 100%, right? It was actually a high ground take, right? We saw them as picks up on the high ground. They had it pretty secured, and then I was like, oh my gosh, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's
I hope they bring the Grinch out this year. I hope so too.
Landed on top
that
of
would be so sick.
And
Yo, 5-star, what's good? Hello, 5-star.
The zone was incredible. It was like 7th zone. Every single team was on the east side of it, right? They were chilling. There was this big body of water. All the way on the west side.
Oh my gosh. Wait, guys, I gotta show y'all this.
Just one little set of purple.
Look at what Thunder replied to this tweet. Guys, look at this, bro. Look at what Thunder replied to this tweet. Bro, Buddy put me in FNCS. W, like he's watching the broadcast, Zen Grant, and then my face cam in the bottom. Oh my gosh. Like I'm actually in the game. That's actually great, Thunder. I love that. W Thunder in the chat. That's so good.
Shying away from doing what they do best. Queasy, Mustache, and Susie, we have definitely not heard the end of it.
That's so good.
Guys,
that is so good. I love it.
Seeing in this top 10 right now.
All right, we're 5 points
we
down.
thought they were going to be triple contested, but turns out they decided to land
5 points
on the
down. I can't believe we won the game and didn't come in
Ritual.
first.
And before we go any further, I just want to tip my hat.
Game 2 starts in 1 minute and 50 seconds.
A little crazy right now. We got to knock. Let's push things. Victor B said,
Chat, who do you guys want to win game 2?
Stage, friend. Knocks him back down, and then from that point
that
forward,
was
boys,
so. I can't believe we won that.
kind of trying to piece things
Who do you want to win game 2?
Shambles all game?
This might be a concern,
Koyo?
right? Because if the plan from these guys was, hey, look, we're going to land outside the POI.
Fast forward? Guys, it's live. What do you mean fast forward?
Third party. We know those guys are going to take a bit of time to find this.
What do you
Let's go in
mean?
third party where Peterborough,
Bro,
where Cold, where Ritual.
I live by you in Florida?
Crew.
Oh, wow.
If that was your plan, and the first
Glix
game
dropped
goes
a
like that,
big
do you
F-bomb
start
win.
rethinking things a little bit? Do you start thinking, okay, maybe this isn't an easy of a flight to clean up as we
Zen
thought.
got this?
They got rocked in there.
I mean, yeah, everything in game number 1 is perfect. Like Levin's talking
Bro,
about.
how
one of the
tall is that
teams
dude?
That was fighting there. They got knocked, right? There was only a solo left. Peterborough, they waited till the right time to go ahead and make that push in.
Is this guy
Victor
really
V,
short? Is that
Paper,
guy
they
really
were
tall?
Resin Epic Whale.
Oh,
They had
really,
the knock,
Nate?
and then
Oh my
Pete just
gosh.
kind of goes in solo, right? Imagine if
Probably
Pete would've just
6'1".
waited
How tall
5
is it?
seconds for
Heathen.
Ritual and Cole to kind of show up right there.
What?
So I think the game plan is still good, right? It already shows that it works. I think the execution of actually
Okay, great. This is like an old man running a marathon.
That's never the
Not
part you're
going
worried
well.
about with those three, right?
Well,
Execution is never the problem. No, the problem.
The other
coming
dude's
into
probably
this video is gonna
5'1".
be, what's the idea?
Bro,
Are
he
they
looks
just
so
gonna, ride that
short
action?
next
Are
to
they
him.
gonna go do a team shot? Are they gonna try third party? We know the idea now. The
He's
execution
like-
has to be the easy part. I do agree with you though. I think as long as they don't allow that first game being a bit
He
rocky
said-
to rattle them,
Yeah.
things should still look good for them along the course of the 12
Yeah.
games.
And that's exactly what I'm worried about, right? You know, after the first game, if I'm Peterborough Cold Ritual, I'm thinking, okay, hold on a minute. Why did you
I'm
go
just
off
kidding,
by
I'm just kidding,
yourself?
I'm just
What? Now we're having to like try and play catch up this whole game.
Yeah.
You
Yo,
know,
iPad Pro,
some
what's good?
players in that moment, that's it. Tournament's done. They can't they have to wait to day
Is
number
Mr.
2
Savage
to try and
playing?
get
Yes.
those mentals back in track.
Yeah.
But this is still Peterborough Cold and Ritual, right? This is still a world-class
His neck
trio.
hurts
I'm
from
really
looking up.
hoping that they can kind of bounce back
Chad,
after that
stop
game.
being
but
so
there was
mean.
also just so many different
Stop.
things happening.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of other moments that kind of stand out to you? I think for me, just again, kind
How
of cutting
dare you
around
guys?
being like, wait, these guys are like near each other. There's a bunch of fights happening in zone.
Yeah.
A bunch of just
Bro, come on,
crazy
game 2.
shots
Chad,
of
this
players
tournament
in
gonna
the
take all day,
sky
man.
The entire time, like, oh my gosh.
I mean, look, before we...
This
there
tournament
were a lot
really
of
about
things
to
we
take
can
all
get to,
day,
right?
chat.
I do just
God
want to
dang.
one last time, just big up Victor V there.
I'm gonna need to get some
Because
food, bro.
I think there's a lot of players who, you know, maybe if it
What
was
up, Justin?
2024, right, when we saw what Peterborough and Poyo were doing
There's only
there,
6 games, guys,
there was a lot of
today,
players
so
who
there's
back
only
then would've
5
just
more.
rolled over and just let it happen. Like, I'm going to go down here, you know.
Who are
the
these people?
shotguns in my face, what can
Vivid.
I do? Victor V said,
What's the other guy's name?
No. I am that guy. If you want to fight me, I'm going to show you a fight.
Yeah, I like the fact that you kind of go ahead and point it out, because now kind of thinking back to her, right? Epic Whale, of course, got knocked by Ritual. They knew that was Pete coming. Yeah. So Victor V definitely stepped up big right there. Didn't care at all, just to edit 148, finish him up with 1 AR shot. Incredible stuff. Way to kind of rise to the occasion. And, you know, Zeke
He's
instantly kinda saw
6'4".
that
Zeke
momentum.
is
He's like, oh,
6'4".
dude, Pops is going
So how tall is
crazy.
Vivid, you think?
Dude, I mean, you know, again, this is a
6'4"?
global stage,
Chad, he
right?
looks
In
taller
those
than 6'4".
moments where you are kind of put in a situation where it's like, are you going
I'm
to fail or are you
6'2".
going to rise to the occasion? For Victor V, he rose, and now just think, that's just game number 1. What else is he going to look to bring in these future games? with that nice little boost of confidence.
Now that being said, right, you kind of mentioned, hey, you know, we don't see a team in the top 10. We don't see a couple teams in the top 10, right? Peterbot's not up there. Epic World's not up there.
Wait, where's Peter
Finally,
at?
We see them in 13th place
Polyo's
right there.
in 17.
A team that is definitely surprising.
Bro,
We
where
have
is
to talk
Peter?
about it.
He's not even on the top 20.
17th. Acorn, Aders, and Polyo.
Clicks is in 11th, guys. If you're a Clicks fan, he's in
honestly,
11th.
With Fortnite, there's so much to watch. I don't even think we necessarily saw exactly what happened to them.
Peter's
that game, but
23rd?
Middle of the game, we kind of see them up in the top left go down, and we're like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bro, look at these guys.
What's happening?
Look at the crowd.
Yeah, a bit of a rocky one, right? We don't exactly know what happened. We did see in the feed, though, Acorn had gone down. Then it was up to
Look at it. Like, this is so
Aegis
cool.
and Polyo to sort of fend off. Polyo ends up actually, you know, winning the fight on his own, right?
Yeah.
Like he gets the last couple of eliminations.
Chad, tomorrow's going to be electric for the
but they
final
lose the
day
whole,
if
right?
Zen
'Cause
is
then
actually
it's
at the
Polyo
top.
left as a solo. It was always going to be a tough one from
It's
that
gonna be
point in the
electric.
game to clutch it up. Even though
Yo,
we know Polyo can, have a clutch or two
thank you for
in
the
him, I think the
$5
big thing again
donation.
is it's
Thank
just
you.
first game, right?
Yeah.
We're all hyped. We're all excited. Canada on the stage is excited.
You can
right?
go to
He's got that
replay
first
mode?
game,
Yes.
feeling good. He's like,
Thunder?
I won the first game. I'm winning the whole thing.
Really?
But it is just one of 12 games.
Yeah.
You still have.
I would
so
do that,
much
but
of
I feel
your
bad
history
for the
to
entire
write, right?
broadcast.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, this
W
is a
Dono,
marathon,
yes,
right? It's
guys.
not
Can we get a
sprint,
W
and
Wander for the
it's
5?
interesting too, kinda going back
Thank
to
you
it,
so
because
much.
There was that moment in like the mid game. We kind of saw them pushing the lone player. They immediately find
Juana,
someone
thank
on
you
their own.
so,
They go,
so much
hey,
for the 5.
It's
Thank
not
you.
just me going. We're all jumping on this. We're gonna burn a little bit of what we have.
This
We're
makes
gonna
me realize
start
how bad of a
kinda
player I
packing up
am.
with Surge, kind of setting
Same.
that up. Let's take their stuff, and then
Same.
yeah, I mean. Things just kind of fell apart. I do agree, though.
All right, chat,
knowing
are we
this
ready for
trio,
game
I do
2?
feel
I'm
like
ready.
it's first game jitters.
Come on, baby.
Right again, this crowd takes things to a
Yo!
little bit of a different level.
Guys!
So I'm expecting a strong bounce back from game number 2, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. And that play in particular you mentioned is interesting, right? Because we know in a Fizz crash pad meta, you know, a lot of the top EU and NA teams are going to be making those plays non-stop, right? They're going to be scouting, they're going to be aware, they're going to know, okay, we can jump on this guy right now. If you are one of those, you know, teams who's from one of the smaller regions, it might be almost a bit of a shock for you at times, right?
Yeah.
Because they're used to being the big
Never
fish
mind,
on their
Jen, never
region, right?
mind.
All the players we have here from Middle East, Asia, Brazil, you know, OC, they're used to being the guys of the lobby. And so when you walk into a lobby like this, you have a lot of players who might not give you that type of respect.
Come on,
to
game
it.
2.
Gotta be ready
Y'all
for that.
ready?
Now that being said, you know, I saw on
I'm so sorry, chat.
in the top
There we go.
10.
They were moving.
Right?
Are y'all ready for game 2? Come on, baby.
End game, and I swear,
Yo,
I
what's
think
up, Nico?
that NA experience that they got did such a good job of helping out, because it was like in NA, every single time we kind of saw them kind of make it
Yo,
to the end
Ryan,
game,
that's a great question,
they were
man.
always
Yo, D,
as
what's
a
good? Thank you for the
trio.
follow.
They do such a
Nico,
good
thank you for
job
the follow,
of
too.
making it to the end game as a trio, right? They'll kind of make it around to like that.
I heard someone get some free cosmetic for watching live. Guys, if you're on the Purple app or Twitch, I'm live there right now. You guys can get a free cosmetic for watching.
Now, that was just game number 1.
All right, here we go.
Continue to prepare for the competition. Why don't we hear from the players on their thoughts? With the
Yeah, live on
competition
YouTube, live on
and
TikTok
the
and
enemy
Twitch,
trios on
wherever you
the
want to
side.
watch.
I think this is probably one of the most stacked lobbies there's ever been.
All these teams that are here had to be the top of the competition. そうですね。それはやっぱ世界で一番トップだと思います。
People get better every single year.
This lobby feels super stacked. It's FNCS. I heard there's over 140 FNCS wins.
Over 12 games.
Dang.
Really, the best players are going to come out.
There's a lot more respected players here, so it's definitely more tough.
I think our biggest competition would be Cold's team. Individually, they're like the best players in the world.
وبرضه عندي
I don't know what language he just spoke.
ايكورن وايجرز من افضل التيام اللي موجوده بالجلوبال.
Polyo's team is such a threat because they've been on top of the scene throughout the past year.
Acorn is probably the greatest IGL of all time. So smart and just knows what to do in any situation.
You got like the EU goats, Taze and Queasy. Queasy's just like, he's a veteran, always making the right calls, and just finds all the young prodigies to help him up to the top.
I'm ready for game 2.
Then Vino's team, I think they're like the NA version of Cold's team.
Bro,
so,
Vino
like,
was
they're all
popping
individually
off
good.
in that first
Looking at
game.
a player like Flixie,
He had
I
so
think
many
He
limbs.
has just everything. He has good aim, good mechanics. He's smart.
I
Yo,
think
SMG, thank you for the great
Rapid
daily
Bull's probably
time.
gonna be like a very underdog team.
Yeah!
as a trio.
Vanyek, Mario-san, Pixie.
Come on.
They got
We'll take the
first, and
underdog
third
route.
in the UFNCS this whole year. They've been playing very well.
An underdog team that I think will do good is Pix, Demus, and Darm.
I think Kami might surprise everyone because he has an on-con spot. I think he's gonna do well.
The top teams are way better because you have like the top teams from every single region.
My surprise Dark Horse top 10 team would probably be Ruse Trio. I'd say they're my sneaky top 10 pick.
From the Brazil region, I think the biggest threats are King's trio. I think they're gonna shock people.
Alex's
Dude,
trio
King is so
best
good. I feel like
LC
that's not a
because
shock.
they're the most aggressive.
Kyoto, like one of
Hey,
the
there's
best players
Alex,
in the world,
chat.
so
We'll see what he has to bring. He's been getting a lot of hype, but like it honestly still might not be enough.
All the Asia boys, like they're nuts.
I think that's the most hard level of competition ever.
All the people that have qualified really deserve to qualify.
The level of competition doesn't get higher than this.
Everything like before this has definitely led up to this.
We got here against all odds. We made it.
We're gonna definitely put on a show.
All right, guys, here we go. Game 2. What? 2 minutes again? Holy, guys. Oh my gosh, bro. Chat. Yo, is this on Twitch too, guys? I feel like Twitch has less delay. Yeah. What is that at? 2 minutes and 30 seconds? 20? Oh! Should we watch the Twitch, guys? Should we watch the Twitch? There's a better delay. Oh, there's a 10 seconds difference. Guys, 10-second difference on Twitch versus YouTube. 10-second difference. We're going to here now. So what do you do for the cosmetics? You just have to watch the stream and connect your account. That's it. Yo, what's up, Paris? Hello, hello. Why do they keep changing the countdown? I guess because now everyone's in the game, right? They got to get everyone in the game. Everything, everyone has to be in the game for it to, you know, all be good. Yo, Minnie, what's good? Hello. Who else do I need to say hi to? If I haven't said hi to you today, say hi in the chat. Free, what's good, man? Hi, Grant. What up, Isaac? Dude, this song is a bop, dude. Jessica, what's good? How we doing? Zara, what's good? How we doing? Mr. Pineapple's in the stream. We got Bishop. We got Dennis. Oh, I gotta add the alerts again. Guys, if you follow or sub, your name will pop up on the screen right here or right above my head as well. We're cheering on my organization, Zen, in the FNCS Global Championships right now. Live. Yo, Airborne with another gifted. Appreciate you, Airborne. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that was bad after the issues they had that one time. Fire, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Matthew, what's good? How we doing? W's in. This is motivational, by the way. Yo, I appreciate it, Airborne. Thank you so much, man. You are Mr. Pineapple. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Henry. Hello. Okay, hopefully the game starts right when the timer is 0. Hopefully. Hopefully they say, we're on the battle bus and ready to go for game number 2.
Bam, to the Global Championship. Game number 1 goes in the way of Kanata Rapid and Vault. An explosive pop-off from not only in-game from Kanata himself, and now we make a return and start to continue the competition. Now, there is a small technical issue happening on stage. We're working to resolve that very quickly, and then we'll get back into all of the action. Let's continue talking about what we saw out of game number 1. Mr. Savage having that moment to pop off. That's what I love to see, and I love we kind of had that moment where he's like, yeah,
not a technical issue again.
Got a good laugh out of me personally. I'll just say
but you know what I love about that, right? Before we analyze the gameplay, one thing I love, right, is we obviously have a very
another technical issue.
Yep.
And so, you know, obviously
killing the momentum, bro. They're stalling
they also have a
our
couple
boys.
views in them, right?
They're stalling us,
showing love
chat.
to everyone. They were only showing love to M8 people. I love how they
true,
still
Taco,
have
true.
respect for Mr. Savage.
Yeah.
He truly is the
Yo,
most
Vicky
iconic
Paris, hello, welcome.
personality Fortnite player of all time. Like they didn't care that he's not
man.
actually on M8. They were just like, we love Mr. Savage.
Yeah, that guy, we love him.
Yeah, we love him.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Savage is, of course, great right there, though. You know,
Peter putting hacks.
was knocked a little bit earlier on. Chap and Reason kind of making
True
it
Lefty, I believe there is, yeah.
Making
I
sure
think
they do
so.
find themselves in
What up,
fourth place.
Mason? Thank you for the W. Appreciate it.
So
I had a doggy die 2 days ago, and today I'm starting to hear that I take builds.
Jeez.
Jeez.
With the Mr. Savage name. It's almost like you could kind of change his
Sorry to hear
name
that.
from Mr. Savage
Prayers
to
your
Mr.
way.
Contested. 'Cause
Yo,
it
what
feels
up,
like
Izzy?
every
Thank you for the
single
follow.
time
Appreciate
he
it.
wants to do good, and he's like feeling motivated for it.
Savage.
Somebody wants to land on. And we came into Globals kind of expecting that, right? Coyota's trio was supposed to be landing on him. Vino maybe kind of throwing in a haymaker.
what place
there,
is
kinda
Savage in? Do
saving
y'all
him
know?
At the last second, right?
He did pretty
Preventing
good,
that from
right? I
happening,
think.
But, boom. Kind of proved
Zen is the
himself
best trio ever.
uncontested.
Thanks, Caleb.
And
Yo, what
early
up, Z?
on,
Hello,
fourth
welcome.
place.
Hi, Jack.
I mean, it feels weird. Times are changing, man. As an EU veteran myself,
Does
I'm not
anyone
used to
know
seeing
what
Mr.
place Savage is
uncontested,
in?
You know, so many times. I mean, we had it in Major 3, now we get the Global Championships.
Who's the
We're being
best on
spoiled,
Zen?
actually,
The best
'cause it's
player?
ongoing. I mean, for
Or
years,
what?
we have just had
I
to
don't
deal
know.
with him being contested, no matter what, right? And so it's nice to see him
Hello,
get
David.
a shot to just build a strategy, play out the game, and he's got two great players by his side. I mean, Reason, of course, another just veteran and legend.
Hopefully
of
they fix
EU.
this.
And
Oh,
then you
Savage
have
is in 4th
Chap,
place?
You know,
Wow.
star of the show who popped off a lot last year, back on this stage now, and he started off really well.
I love too that as Chap has been getting here, so many other pros
That's
are
crazy.
like dapping him up, showing him love, right? Giving him kind of that respect that he's earned, but kind of like hasn't really been a thing for some reason. Now, you did mention the fact that he's uncontested.
What up, Van?
Do we think that will continue to
Hi,
be the
Malik.
case? Because we did see that off-spawn
Gosh, I hope this
situation
doesn't take
go in
very
the favor
long.
of Vico, right?
Yep,
So, do we think maybe Coyote's
You're gonna eat some
thinking,
watermelon
you know
now?
what?
That
Maybe
sounds so
let's test
good.
my luck with Mr. Savage game too.
I
Let's
would
just
love
see what happens.
some
I got a question for you.
watermelon.
Okay.
Be honest with me. Do you think Coyote is a liar?
What?
Because that man said he ain't leaving, and I believe him. I believe him.
Oh,
He
yeah,
said it.
chat.
I love how they
Will
had to, like, translate the whole
Coyote
interview,
land
and
on,
the one bit he did not have to
Tayson's
translate
team
at all. He
again?
said, "Are you leaving?" He said, nah.
Y'all think they're gonna land there again?
So
Because they
I
got
think they're gonna
bodied.
stay. I think, you know,
But he
all
said,
things
I'm not
considered, Mr.
leaving.
Savage
Every
should stay
game, he's not going to leave.
Fingers
I wonder if
crossed
he'll
then.
land there again.
Okay, I like that. Okay, we also obviously have to talk about other M8 specials. Malabuka, we saw him popping
He
off in
better.
this game as
He
well.
said he
right?
wasn't gonna leave.
The crowd loving these M8 players, and of course, you know, again, this is just game number 1, so I don't want to get like crazy and be like, oh man, things are bad. It's fine. This is that tester game. This is that feeler
the
game.
Frenchies
Them coming out in game
did
number
not
1
do
feels
very
like a
good.
solid start, right? Like now we need to pick things up maybe a little bit, but it's a solid start.
Yeah.
Wait, what place are they in?
Listen, it's kind of
Barry,
hard.
thank you for the
I mean, maybe it
two.
is a
Like
little
the
bit
stream,
harder
we're
than I
almost
would
at 1K.
imagine, but we have so
Guys,
much
drop a
support
like.
from the crowd. You gotta feel a little bit amped up, right? It's kind of like a little bit of a.
Oh, I
of a
need some
boon
action.
Of sorts, right? Just like yeah. Everybody wants me to. Everyone wants to
Yo, what up,
see me
Nova?
do well.
Hello.
Honestly,
And thank
though,
you
I
so
mean,
much,
listen,
man.
they
Yes,
did,
guys,
you know,
drop a like if you haven't
well
already.
enough. They
I
got
would
some
appreciate
experience
it.
Going to
It
this
helps
game,
out a lot.
survived Storm Surge, made it to the end game.
Is this Evans? Yes, yes. Is the global championships though?
But still kind of making it there. It's looking good.
I mean, for all my EU enjoyers, this is a typical Malabuka Watts ping game.
Wow.
Right? They are synonymous with making it to the end game, one of them just going down, and then it has to be a dual clutch or a solo clutch. It's happened so often, and we've seen them have amazing seasons. Right?
God,
amazing
it doesn't
finals
even
where
look
they
like they're
finish,
in the
you know,
lobby
in the
yet,
top 3,
or in the
you know, almost winning at times. Where,
on the
you know,
whatever
this
you
does
call
happen, right? So again, if we're looking
They're
at
not
maybe
even on
Queasy's
Spawn
trio
Island yet,
going,
guys. They
hey,
must
that
be
was,
having an
you know, the
issue,
setup
like a
was to
really
do
big
what they
issue.
always do. You could say the same about Malabuka's show. Where
How do you
the setup was
qualify
to
for
do what they always
globals?
do. They made it to the end game,
You
a
have
bit
to
rocky.
be
In those
one of the
situations,
top
though,
people
where
in
they
the
are able to stay all three of them as a
whatevers.
trio. That's been when we've seen some of the best performances from any team.
You got to be
this
really,
year,
really
right? So
good,
hopefully they can sort of,
essentially.
you know,
What up,
stay a bit
SMB?
more
Thank you for the
tight-knit
share.
moving forward.
Thank you.
That's interesting, yeah. I guess
Thank you for the gift.
obviously,
Isaac, thank
again,
you.
this is
Johnny,
game
thank you.
one, right?
Appreciate you
We
guys.
haven't seen those solo clutches, right? Kanada's trio coming out in that end game moment as a full trio.
That desk
but
looks
like
so
in NA,
cool.
think about how many, even in EU, right? How many times we see these solo clutch moments? You're thinking, what is this player doing alive? It's just them. There's no way, man. Oh,
Is
they
this
went
in
out to win
France?
the game.
It is in
they
France, yes.
clutched a top 3, right? Like
France.
But so far, it's looked like, you know, if something goes wrong and that trio
Did I
goes
take
down,
part
that's
in
it. They're
global
all kind of
champs?
falling.
I mean,
that's what
I
makes
did
solo
not
clutches so
try to
special,
qualify
because
now.
You do not see them all the time, right? That's when,
How many
when
limbs?
they do
Peter
happen,
Bot's in
everybody
23rd,
gets
guys.
excited, and I can almost
23rd
guarantee
place
you,
after
solo
game 1.
clutches will play
Kanada's
a
lit.
very
Dude,
big
his
part
interviewing
in
was
who
actually
ends
so
up winning that
legendary.
12 games. You just have
It was so
to.
good.
I'm so glad that this is why I love working. No, honestly.
Hey, yes, sir, Lacey. Yes, sir.
Yeah, of course not. See,
SMB,
everyone
thank you
loves
again for that.
Look,
Thank you.
It is so important, right? You know, we always have this thing in Fortnite.
Do I
where
think
people are like, yeah, you don't want
do
to
I
see
think
them
Peter Bot
have
has a chance to make a
solo
comeback?
clutches,
Yeah,
you
I
wanna
mean,
see
there's
them
still
all
11
three
games
up
left
the trail.
in total.
Yes, that's true.
So
At the
yeah,
end of
for
the day,
sure.
When you look at some of the greatest, results and tournament wins we've seen in Fortnite history, a lot of them are built off the back of great solo clutches. Peterbot and Poyo are not global champions if last
Usually
year Peterbot
has
doesn't have one of the
character
best
a
solo
little
clutches
everyone
of
else
all time.
just standing there,
so
right?
many FNCS wins.
No, I love it. It's almost like nonchalant in a way. Kanata goes about it. Like he's having fun, you know?
If you have players in your
Great.
team
In the practice room a few days ago, players were caught with macros. Did they get disqualified? No way.
I love that breakdown. That's so sick. And it's got me hyped, right? Because like, do you guys? Okay, let me.
I think Peterbot's gonna start landing on.
Feel like game
That's a good question.
one, like obviously it was a great game.
It was.
Bro, if worst comes to worst, Peter will just start
last year,
griefing.
Game one was like wild, you know, and then as the day went on, it got.
Yo, what up, chillin'? Hello, welcome.
Game one ended in Kanata win. That's pretty crazy, but it kind of felt subdued. You know, it's kind of like.
Do I sponsor Team Zen? I'm on Team Zen, so like.
Bro,
I guess you could say I sponsor Team Zen.
Not entertained.
Whoa,
That's what you're saying, bro. He's like, dude, game one was terrible. Bro. I don't want to ever see a game like that.
because there were so many teams with him, they couldn't DQ them.
Bro, that game
That's insane.
was good. Listen, it had everything we. You are saying that.
Yeah, that game was really good.
Bro, the structure, right?
You watching all 11 games? Guys, 6 are today and 6 are tomorrow.
For the low ground, what we can expect all for the rest of the 11
You know what, Ghostly? Hello.
I'm excited, and Zeke's disappointing me.
It's funny when people use macro hacks.
Kelly in between you.
It's really not that serious. What? That it's like not that bad that they use them?
I'd agree with it. I feel like there was a lot of the beats that we sort of expect.
So yeah, 5 more games today, and there's 6 tomorrow, guys.
I do think it does get crazier. Like, don't get me wrong. I do think there's a couple of levels that we
What's up,
can
Michael?
ramp up to in terms
If
of
it
just
doesn't happen soon, I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow.
Like, obviously, like that's one thing we've seen a lot of this year.
So I ain't gonna sit here all day.
Just like all-out brawls on high ground between some of our top teams. I think the zone pool.
Yo, what's up,
towards
Football
the end there
Edits?
was a big
How are
part
you?
why we didn't quite see that happening. But all in all, yeah, man, we'll get
So for the champs team with the most wins out of 12, no, it doesn't matter about wins. I mean, sorry, it does matter about wins, but they also take into account how many eliminations you have as well.
In the mirror, you know, maybe that doesn't happen quite.
So yeah, placement in
in
eliminations.
A lot of times you just ride things out day one, but
so like
into day 2 for sure.
My team's in. We won that game, but we're not in first because they had more elimination points and better place, or not better placement, but they had pretty good placement and a lot of eliminations.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the fact
Thanks,
that
Ed,
one
I
of
got
the very
you.
early Storm Soul thresholds did not end up popping makes it very,
I dare
very
you
hard.
to emote gritty IRL right now.
Until the threshold was at 64
I will
players,
if we
which
win
I believe
another
was around,
game.
like, zone 5, so it was actually pretty
It's
late
6:03
into the
p.m.
game,
for
so
you.
those
Got
all
you,
spawn
Justin.
fights, all those early engagements, they're playing a big part right now.
Dude, if I were a player right now, my hands would be getting so
we are going to
cold.
resolve a small tech issue. We are going to return to a break, and again, we're trying to get that resolved quickly because we know what you want. It's more Fortnite action. Stay tuned, though. We'll be right back with more action from the Global Championship.
Bro! Can I get a bruh in the chat? Grant, Reed's PC broke? Reed's PC broke? Oh my... 11 minutes! They holding us! 11 minutes? Are you serious right now? Jets. What? Chat, apparently, Thunder just said in the chat, someone's PC broke, guys. Someone's PC broke. Like, what do you even... So they have to come, like, replace the entire PC? Drink some coffee? I need some coffee, man. What's the prize pool? First, so in total, there's, like, over $2 million of a prize pool. First place gets 250K, or 450K to split between, obviously, the duo. But, yeah, first place, 250K, and then I don't know how it goes down from there. Maybe it's, like, 450K, maybe 250 next, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, Reed's whole team setup broke. Oh my gosh, dude. Zen Quinn just tweeted it. That's actually so crazy. I love that. Wait, is Quinn there? Is Quinn there? Reed doesn't have a working PC right now, RIP. How does he know that? Is he there? Oh my gosh. How does that happen? Bro, y'all's messages are so funny. Is Grxnt in this? Dennis? No. Ruben going crazy. Bro, the whole setup is not working. That's insane. Wow. I want to go get my food downstairs. Really poor organizations, organization, if they don't have backups ready. No, they definitely do. Chad, do they have backup PCs? Imagine someone had to go run to the store and buy one. That would be crazy. $1 million company and they can't afford a good PC. Guys, I'm sure the PC's great. Yeah, he punched his PC. Ain't no way. Yo, what up, ISO Riz? How we doing? Ain't no way he punched his PC. Chad, if Reed was the one that made his PC break, he should be disqualified. Can I get a fax if you agree? Nah, if he actually made the PC break, I feel like you should have some disqualification there or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shouldn't be allowed to continue. But I'm sure he didn't do that. I don't think. Yo, what up, Vinsky? How we doing? Welcome. Go get your food. I know, I have mine Invisalign in though, so it's like, ugh. Courage jumped on his PC. That's crazy. Barry with the 2 says, go get your food. We ain't going anywhere.
Go get her food. We ain't going anywhere.
Hey, fine. Chat, you swear you won't go anywhere? You swear, chat? You swear? I'm trusting you. Oh, I'm about to make y'all real jealous. I'm about to make y'all real jealous, chat. Whose PC broke? Apparently Reed's PC broke. Is the word on the street. Oh my gosh, guys. Come on now. An acai bowl. Would you eat it, chat? Holy. Come on, baby. Oh! Duh. Now this is Fortnite Championship Gaming. A little bit of cinnamon on top. I don't eat healthy stuff. I mean, all those is kind of healthy. Although this is kind of healthy, obviously. I mean, it tastes like a freaking candy, you know? Mmm. Yeah, they really iced teams in, you know? We win that game, and then this happens, we're just iced right now. They icing teams in. Ramsey with the 1 gifted. Thank you for the gifted, Ramsey. Thank you so much. You have a high metabolism. It's fine, eat. Yeah, I eat just about whatever I want to eat because my metabolism's like crazy fast. Panada. All right, yes or no? Do you think the broadcast will start when the timer hits 0? What do y'all think, chat? Do we think they have it resolved? Yes or no? Or are we going to go back to the desk and they're going to be like, let's talk more about game 1. We go back to the desk. let's talk more about game one, shall we? Remember that time? And we're gonna send you all back to a commercial break for another moment. Oh, it better start, man. I'm not sitting here all day and watching freaking Fortnite pros model in slow motion. Like, can I get a 1 in the chat if you agree? I ain't gonna sit here all day and watch these guys go in slow motion and look at me like that. Why is he looking at me like that? That's not about to happen. That's for sure. Hey. Not happening, right? Nah, we can't watch these guys oral farm all day. I'm trying to think what my pose would be in slow motion. What would I do in slow motion? All right, chat, you ready? All right, say the camera just got to me. Cringe? Was that not good? I feel like that would be... No? Not the lip bite? Did I do that? Did I bite my lip? I definitely didn't do that. I must have just had something on my... These guys are ridiculous. And they're better than me? Let's see your pose if you were on here. I just did it. All right, 2 minutes, guys. It's going to start in 2 minutes. Don't worry, guys. I talked to the Epic devs and we're good. Yeah. Rapid. Oh. I mean, Bolts then rapid. Yeah. What was that? Yo, Donna, hello, welcome. I wonder if production is telling them what to do. Oh, nah, Grant. Higgs, Mr. Savage, and Reed all crash. Chat, we got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Will game 2 start in 1 minute and 30 seconds? Yes or no? What are we thinking? Guys, if everyone says no, then it's not gonna happen. So it's all type yes. Good juju. Pollo's the only player that's better than Peterbot, in my opinion. Oh no, man. Kanata with that minigun was kind of crazy in game 1. Kanata was kind of crazy with that minigun. Why are you standing like that? All right, guys, 30 seconds. Sonata, my hero. Eater. Are y'all ready? 3 seconds. Here we go. Will it start? Are we live? I heard a battle bus.
And we're back to Lyon. Nous sommes de retour à Lyon. Lyon, est-ce que vous êtes chaud?
You're not giving me the vibe that we're about to start. You are not giving me the
Ça
vibe.
va, c'est bien. On va se créer des souvenirs tous ensemble ce week-end. J'ai envie de tester un peu là, si vous êtes vraiment chaud. Tous ensemble. Hey! Oh!
What are we doing?
Hey! Oh!
What are we doing? What? What?
Hey-oh. 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 Thanks guys, you're so unbelievable. What's the crowd here? Quelle ambiance ici à Lyon. Vous l'avez vu, on a pris un peu de retard sur la deuxième game. Pas de panique, on est là. Je vais vous faire patienter. On va passer un week-end long. Et plus c'est long, plus c'est bon, comme on dit en France. On est ensemble pour tout le week-end. Dans quelques secondes, à peine la game.
My man was told by his boss, hey buddy, please go out there right now. We have no idea what to do. We can't fix this. We don't know what's happening. Please go out there and just say something. Say something. Get them, like, start chanting with them. Do something, bro. We got nothing, bro.
Il en reste encore 11 au total. 5. Aujourd'hui, la route est encore longue. On est encore très loin de connaître le grand vainqueur de ce trophée.
Now we're
La
just
game
staring
2
at the
va démarrer. Guys, to back to the analyst desk.
Let's go, Benji! Let's go, Benji! That's what I like to see, baby. Man, we are back and we're getting ready any moment now. We're going to get word. We're going to jump back into the action.
I don't believe you,
I
Z.
do appreciate one thing, though. Obviously, we hate to see tech issues, but they happen, right? This is a live event. Things happen. But we kind of have a moment now. Players kind of taking a moment, stepping away.
Live event?
We have a chance to, like, talk with someone. What I like to really see is all of them are in high experience, right? Kanado walks up, he's like, Zeke, what did I tell you? I'm like, bro, let's go. That's the kind of hype I want to see. But everyone's in high spirits. Everyone's saying the kind of same thing. Hey, look, it's just game one. Don't worry about it, Zeke. Stop panicking. Zeke, why are you crying?
Listen, I just hope that it doesn't cool anybody down, right? You want to kind of keep that momentum going for any of the teams that are kind of doing good. We'll have to see if it actually ends up impacting anybody. But hey, maybe some other teams kind of finding this beneficial, right? A little bit of a break.
Are we good?
Maybe they went down early, a little bit of a reset. But yeah, I mean, hey, listen, pauses like this, not what you want to see, but hey, sometimes rolling with the punches is what makes the best of the competitive players.
Cal, we about to start? What do y'all think? I'm so jealous,
This is game one.
Dude, that was such a good fruit bowl.
You know,
that
game one
fruit
just
bowl
happened.
was
This is the new
insane.
game,
I hate to rub it in y'all's
You know
face.
what, I'm getting
If you like
word.
fruit bowls, I'm sorry.
It is time once again. We are ready to jump back aboard that battle bus. Game number 2 starts right now.
Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys! Come on! Let's go! Hype in the chat!
And just like that, we're back. Game number 2.
Did that say game 1?
And Jacob,
Did that say game 1?
After that performance from Kanata, Rapid, and Bolt, a standard has definitely been set.
Yeah, it was 9
What are they doing over there at Epic
eliminations.
HQ?
And the interesting thing out of them all, they're not even the team in first place. It's the Rangers ruined
someone's not doing their job.
From game number 1, Tayson,
They said game
Chicho,
2?
and Haris.
Yeah, whatever.
And honestly, it's not going to be that easy all day long between these two teams. And honestly, I wouldn't wish it any other way.
Where's Pete
and we're
going?
going to go at it yet
my
again,
gosh.
straight
Oh
off
my
the
gosh.
spawn. A little bit of 50-50
They're going back.
action going down between Pablo and Haris. Right now, it does look like Pablo might have got the first one. Broxy's able to get the second. That's a Sentinel pump and immediately put it to use. Gets the drop on Haris. They're going for revenge here. And so far,
They're going
2
for revenge.
knocks, 2 eliminations.
Wow.
They just need one more.
Tayson
And
went
Pablo
down.
picks that one up. That is all 3
Tayson went down.
and out.
And now it's time to see what type of conversion
Wow.
we're going to be looking at with
Tayson,
Broxy's
they're
team.
done.
Because in
They're
the
done
last
for the
lobby,
game.
After Tayson, Chicho, and Atrus conquered that off-spawn battle, they were still able to find such a steady placement, steady elimination.
Coyote is contesting
they're not
again
the only teams
against Veno.
going head-to-head. Veno, Pico, and I'm seeing an eliminated Flip. Flixie along the way here at Canyon Crossing. Coyota's team still posing a massive threat.
I know we had a
Everyone cheer on
during that interview. The one
Coyota's so nice, bro. We gotta cheer him on.
Are you going to switch things up?
Veno's really good, though.
Is what he was trying to tell the world, but this is how it all started off. Vico was able to get the first drop onto Yuma. That opened things up, but unfortunately, that's just the way off spawns go. His teammate got taken down. They go 2 for 2, and now they got to make that
they ain't leaving.
decision.
True.
Do you fight or do you split Canyon's Crossing
Dude,
and try to
Clicks
get the
is
reboot
they're
later?
so chilling.
Something a little bit more devious though possibly taking place here with Clicks and
They're chilling, guys. Clicks
Pig,
is chilling. There's Clicks.
Following suit, Supernova Academy might just be
Maybe I
claimed
moved the sub count.
by these three, but Jacob, we saw so many teams. We didn't see that many surge bases
that better?
in the first lobby.
Chad, is that
Almost
better?
have to wonder
YouTube horizontal?
How many of
Is that
these
better, guys?
teams have been counter-stratting some of those surge partners
And Twitch.
and trying
Is that better?
to take matters into their own hands? Victor V, Paper, Epic Whale.
Why is my
Dystopia
Fortnite
City
beeping
has
at me?
been theirs to own, but they still have company to clear out. Rajito and Tete directly underneath Victor V, but that game one momentum swing could be all Victor V needs.
But wait,
Victor V.
wait a minute. I know everybody at home thinking the same thing. Where is that third team? But back on
Coyote
over this
is
side of the
mini-gunning
map.
him.
Benno finally
Oh, no.
able to get the drop onto Yuma yet again.
Oh, no.
So it was Coyote, it was Rise that went for that revive. They did find success, but the down is there yet again. But he gets dropped right back into their box. So Veno, Vico, their job is not done just yet. They still have to figure out where and when they're going to get these eliminations and how they're going to get Flixie back into the game, because the reboot ban, Taco is down there.
Ooh.
Still a
Are we
massive
playing now?
advantage,
We're
though,
watching
for
our
Vico
teams in
and
here.
Veno having the high ground.
Grant, why are you not playing? Chat, I'm not
Hero
good
and
enough to play in
FKS,
this.
Peter
Here's
Bot,
Peter,
Ritual
guys.
Cold. They might just have to go head to head, but Cold, Peterbot, Ritual, they're taking more of a scenic route here, Jacob. They don't seem like they're going to
Where do
stick
they
to
land
the same
at?
strategy through each of these lobbies. Everybody has to be on red alert. Even though it didn't pan out in their favor for game one, you can never count Peterbot
Guys,
out.
they don't have a
it looks
strat.
like
They're just
for
doing
game
whatever.
number 2, they had some
That's
time
crazy.
to talk about it, but
Here we
they
go,
went ahead and
boys.
spin that wheel. They
WZ.
said, where do you want to go next? And it looks like could be possibly over towards Foxy Floodgates. We don't know the exact
Come on, boys. Get some surge tags. Get some tags.
We tune on
Oh, we're
Kanata,
chilling on the
Rapid,
loot,
and
too.
Bolts
Oh,
are
my.
game 1 Victory Royale winners, 9 eliminations.
Come on, baby.
Really setting the tone and the pace. And I was talking to you, Taco, during game 1, saying this is a different vibe from Kanata, this major. This is a
Peter's
whole
cut is the
different
W?
feel during the Global Championship, and it's already showing up in game 1.
Touch on that a little bit later on. Right now, we've got Prodoxy, Pablo, Wingo, Gino. They found Yuma. They're looking to
my gosh.
finish what
Come on,
Veno and
Coyote.
Vico had started. Originally, Gino definitely getting the better end of that trade. Rise already down and out for the count.
Oh,
Gino nearly
my
falling, but a
gosh.
back-to-back knocks, double eliminations, and Gino holding
No.
strong here.
Coyote
Prodoxy
died
gonna find the
again,
final
Chad.
piece of the puzzle, and that's going to be a clean sweep.
There's
at
no
Canyon
way
Crossing.
they land
And
there
this is
again next
exactly
game,
what
right?
you need for Chino, Pablo,
Chat, right?
and for Doxy is
They just
you're-
died again
it's
on
almost
spawn.
impossible to guarantee you're going to win 12 out of 12. They already lost game 1. So when you do win that off-spawn fight, you have to make each and every single
I guarantee you
one
they
of
don't
those
land their
games
next
count,
game.
and
Although
they're
they said they're never
already
gonna back
making
win.
sure that they get those eliminations, and they even take down
Wow.
some of the top teams in their path. We switch on over to High.
Oh my
Business
gosh!
As usual, as Mustache gets the down on the Goofy from across the map. But there's too much space, there's too much distance, and you just look at their loadout, they don't have a ton
An
of crash
OXR
pads,
from
they
that
don't have
range?
a lot of Flowberry Fizz that
It's
they're
crazy.
using together, so they're not going to be able to easily rotate
Yeah, right,
on
Nate?
over to get the elimination.
That was
Also,
sick.
an issue
That was
with
insane.
Swizzy having just been freshly knocked. That's going to mean that Mustache is now on revive responsibility. And then immediately straight back to try to acquire additional surge from across the way. Oceana, though, definitely sending some presence back towards the way of EU. We'll have to check up and see how well this fares, but the elimination feed definitely picking up and
Oh, here's an
revisiting
interesting fight over here,
Dystopia
guys.
City. Victor V and Epic Whale, but Victor V's got 2 eliminations, and they're able to take care of this reboot no problem, but still bound to draw some additional attention.
Yeah, and kind of rightfully so. These guys are just playing out of their minds. Victor V deserves the biggest stage and the biggest round of applause. Honestly, I don't know where Pops is at in this building, but he has to be a part of this loud crowd. And there's the second elimination on the Razzo, and they're making sure they know it. Look, it doesn't matter, M8 or not, they're cheering for this young individual.
Can't help but think part of the success that some of these teams are trying to claim. It does start with finding those early eliminations, even a knock, anything to kind of boost your confidence. But Arc, someone who was definitely swinging throughout that first lobby. Still, it's a difficult situation to tackle here. Kadu, Pisco, and Striker
DT Rise not playing?
trying
DT Rise? Who's that?
Walls. They're not going to be able to break through the box just yet, but Southco from overhead.
I don't know.
They're looking to try and make a separate angle approach.
Victor's popping off. Victor is popping off. Epic Well still alive? Yes, Epic is still alive. He's on FaZe, right? I think. Still, because I know they made all the cuts for FaZe, but I think he is.
Here for Arc and Salco.
Yo, what up, Gamers the Best? How we doing?
This might not be that appetizing of a fight.
Yeah, and luckily for them, though, down below, they have control of a lot of the pieces, so it's
Clicks not playing. Clicks is playing. He's alive right now.
Kadu and
They're alive.
They have to be careful. The risk
Clicks is in 11th place
and they think
right
they
now.
have the mismatch, but no, another team rolls up. Upbull, Focus, Mixin, and they get at least one of those eliminations onto Kadu. That's going to help. That's a breath of fresh air for Arc and Southco, because this distraction is allowing them to stay alive. As Mixin also, they clean up yet another elimination out here deep in the zone.
Oh my gosh.
From Upbull, and a steep punish to boot.
Yo, Ryan, what's good? Hello, Ryan.
A fresh
Welcome.
reminder to every single one of these teams in the lobby. There
man
is
just
no
got grittied
such
on.
thing as a clean battle if you can't
Yes,
find
Power
that
Alex
quick
is
time to
playing.
elimination.
I believe
It's
so.
something that
There's a
so
power
many
trio.
Of these veterans here on land. We're looking at a ton of major winners, right? Even across the international stage. But Watch getting busy.
Oh, who just died?
Rahito gonna be eliminated. And checking back now with Mixin.
Wait, Clicks
Upbull,
just
and
died,
Focus.
chat.
They recognize there's still one more trio member. Granted,
Clicks just died. His whole team might have died.
The fact that this is just an easy final piece.
No,
if we
I
want
just
to
saw
take
Clicks
it,
die
but
in the
it's
feed.
not something they have to force.
Yeah, you got to really be careful here, too, if you're Arc and Salco, because that team's just floating around. They don't necessarily know Arc and Salco are there, so they just have to be patient as can be and kind of hope they have enough.
Honestly, I thought Clicks was chilling, though, in the Supernova Academy.
That'll build those towers. Arcspo and Salco is one that just kind of fight for their surge all across the western side of the map. Wax being Malabuka, they have that one elimination so far, uncontested at Outpost, but very, very similar to that last game. This zone is pulling all the way towards the north, so a lot of these teams have to think rather quickly.
But this is a very dangerous position that Ping has taken up. He's being fully collapsed on by the Middle East. Halad gonna find that initial knock onto Ping. Malabuka gonna be
I feel like he plays too cocky. What, Clicks?
Possibly pull back from this position. FKS, Hero, and Halad just fully intervening with what they were scheming by the Alpha's Enclave. They're trying to get some surge.
Wait, Chad, who's the top team that's above
reduced to nothing?
Kanata, chat, and Bolts and Rapids? Who was the top team again?
To see if it's worth it. They know at least 2 teams are fighting, but they may not know how many are still alive.
Was it
over on
Malabuka's
this
team?
side of the map.
Oh my gosh,
Malabuka's
those
using that
tags are
opportunity.
insane.
Even with his teammate down, he knows Storm Surge
Did
is
Clicks
a
die too? I
problem,
didn't see.
and he has to worry about
Brace
it
just
every
died
step
too. They
of
did
the
well
game.
last game.
Pablo, Chino for Doxy, they get another elimination.
Vico?
This time it was Visuals who have went
Wait,
down.
so it was
and,
Tayson?
And honestly, this is like redemption.
No
They said we
way.
went down early in game 1. We
No
didn't
way,
get
it
any
was
points.
Tayson's
If
team?
we have any shot of
Chat,
getting
they
a
already
top 10
died.
in this tournament,
Where's
we have
W's
to
in
pick
the
up
chat?
pace, and that they
W's
shall
in the
do.
chat.
This is so reminiscent of
Tayson
how
them-
they
and them
handled
died
their
off
major
rip.
3 performance in
And they were the top
EU.
team?
They were
And we're in
scrappy,
second?
They were aggressive, and they were successful
That's
for
crazy.
it. And right now, when you're staring at a team, hold that
my
thought
gosh.
though. Chino taken out of the sky. That's the dangers involved with this Flowberry Fizz, and the crash pad still has Pablo and Ferdoxy to immediately back him up with that double revive, but there's definitely trouble.
No, we
in
could
the
get a
Horizon
good-
teams
a good
immediately
push here,
trying
guys.
to key them,
We
seeing
might be in
that that
first
knock
place
was
after this game.
successful.
Yeah, just kind of an opportune moment. They just chop out the.
Who's on
I feel
Clicks'
like
team?
I've seen this
It's
more
Imzo or
and
whatever his name is,
more.
and
They
then
just take that
Higgs.
opportunity, catching them slipping, maybe even asleep, and they just end that fight rather quickly. But it was Agers, Acorn,
Sam.
and Polio that actually did get that knock. It does look like they were trying to rotate in that direction, but they rather.
Yes, I believe
quickly to get
Peter's
the
still
revive.
alive.
No
How's
worries
Zin
there.
doing? We're in
Malabuka
second
watch.
place. We won the
No
first
king
game.
still in
Chat,
sight.
we won the
So
first
many
game.
teams
We're in
here on
second
southern
place,
portion
and
of
the
map,
top team already
including
died.
Hero, Halal, and
So we could come in
FKS.
first.
And
We
Alex
should be in
team
first after
even
this,
beginning
maybe.
to rotate over along with the Non and Resigns. This southern portion of the map is looking rather busy.
Oshie has just decided, hey, we are
Let's
so
go, Zin.
far
Yes, sir.
south, but we need to get surged somehow.
Yes,
so
sir,
for
Nixie.
them to push forward,
Is
they might
Clicks'
have taken
team still
notice of what
alive?
was taking place inside of that
Clicks
elimination
died. I don't know if his
feed.
teammates survived.
A slightly different tempo, though, for Marius, Vanya, and Pixie. Just content to farm things out a little bit. At OXR headquarters, Spot, King, off in his own surge base. Decent ways away, though. So all this plethora of heals and loot and easy rotations, but surprisingly enough,
dude, the structures that they build in this is like so interesting.
Yeah, I feel like that's almost.
Can I get a fax if you agree, right, guys?
Back on
like,
school. He went down
this is
again.
all to get
it's
surge
no loss
tags.
Because they were able to pick up a
but like the structures they build are so interesting.
But we're gonna jump on board Cooper, Reed, and Curly. They were the ones kind of admitting, hey, for us to get Storm Surge, for us to get that damage, it's going to be a challenge. But now you can see what's landing right next to him. A huge drop, a huge upgrade. And that's something a team like this feels
yeah, the crowd is so great. I love it.
And Arc still trying.
Wow.
Things out here. Big knock onto Aqua, but Focus from overhead. He's going to bring down Salco. It's all down to Focus versus Arc. Focus definitely having the HP advantage currently, but he's going to go for the full finish here onto Salco. That Siphon immediately extending his leverage here. Arc scrambling underneath them, trying to see if he can replenish just a little bit of his shields to boot. But Arc, he's got to make a decision. He's got to make it quick. He's trying to see if he can get this right angle peek. Instead, stuck underneath these pre-existing builds. Focus going to create a little bit of space here. Focus off the right viz, trying to get the overhead approach, and Arc, he's still looking to take this fight. He's not backing down.
Wow, they're the only people live on the teams.
Go for it, and Focus still struggling.
Dude, they're so mechanically better than me.
Be able to turn it, but Arc, he doesn't have a lot of HP. He has to reload. He's not going to be able to win it. He had the opportunity, Jacob.
Oh
he just
my
has one more
gosh.
shot.
Very, very unfortunate
they looked
circumstances
like
for
some bots for a second.
Out of white heals, no bandages, no
Grant Tayson seems in first. Okay, that's good. That's good for us then, because they already died.
Directly into Focus's
if they keep getting contested, that'll be good.
Even though they're out of zone, Taco.
Yo, Mr. Thank you for the follow. Katie, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you.
Rather shortly. The fourth zone still relatively early on in this game, but 6 eliminations for Halad,
Arc was close. He was.
And Hero. Seeing how they're picking up some of those eliminations. It's Walks. He gets caught slipping. Clothesline. Shut down rather easy. Malabuka as well.
Wow.
No knock on the Malabuka, which means they're out
There's
of this
Cold and
game.
Pier.
We knew it was going to be
Are they
difficult
getting held?
for Malabuka's team to have a recovery point. They got so locked down at Outpost and Clay, but this is wicked work.
What are they doing?
Pablo, Chino, and Ferdoxy just slowly making the Ferdoxy crouch approach. He's been notorious for this method over the course of this past year.
Thank you.
And
Okay.
now, currently, they could
do a backflip and I'll donate. I don't know if I can do a backflip, guys. I don't know if I'm like that. I can't do a backflip, actually. I think Click's team died. Yeah, Click's died. I wasn't sure if his entire team died or not.
When they want to strike,
no, Kanata died?
Even be looking
really?
to try and tackle a couple other teams nearby.
Yeah, just kind of double options. Wait for zone. But if somebody kind of gets a little bit too ahead of themselves, that
there's
could be
the
an
power
opportunity.
boys.
Peter
Oh
Bot
man,
shutting down, resigns, and again, no knock. So the #1 team from OCE is out of
guys,
the lobby.
the power team just died.
As Peter Bot Cold and
Rip.
Ritual looks to ramp things up.
Wait, there's Rapid. Are you sure Kanata's dead?
Underdog story
there's Rapid.
the entire year, and this is something I love the underdog story. And everybody, so many people were putting this team in the top 10.
Guys, BJ just gifted 5 members.
The top 5.
WBJ in the chat.
Watching their games, they were kind of having fun with some sky bases,
5
but
gifted
now
from
is the time
BJ.
to really put it all to the test. Zone favoring
Thank
their
you,
side of the map.
BJ.
They just had to travel up.
If you guys got gifted on the YouTube Shorts, make sure to say thank you.
Ahead of everybody team toward the south, this is a good chance for them to start to accumulate surge.
Their low ground fragging potential has been what's really struck
guys,
them
Kanata
into
is still
the
alive.
spotlight
Yeah, we're
from
good.
EU, but you can't help but think about the fact that even in that first lobby, I know Sven has been cooking up some strats with his Polish boys because we saw Mixed Army Bemis attempting to maintain height at one point. Curious if they tried to do that same sort of mentality in the secondary lobby. Height was definitely a little bit scrappy last game, but King, Phaser, and OPA's in a little bit of trouble here, but they know Focus is in even more trouble. They want to see if they can maybe isolate that solo, keep him pinpointed, keep him away from their position. PHN is going to need a bailout soon, though.
Yeah, this is
okay, the Zen boys are chilling, guys. They're minding their own business. We're chilling.
For that matter. Finally, they
I don't know if
find
they're how they are on Surge, but I hope they're okay.
Above the damage threshold. It is above the damage threshold, but it is not a ton. things can change rather quickly, especially you see Merstash, you see Swizzy, Queasy on the
They're
other
playing it
side
safe,
of the
yes.
zone, pushing further.
If we don't see him a lot, I think that's good.
East. And this is where in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh my gosh,
There's
on that
Polio.
side of the map, Taco, there's mountain ranges, there's dips, there's dives.
The crowd
there's
is
so
so
many different
funny.
things in terms of elevation. Teams better be prepared.
And look, game one definitely did not pan out the way that Acorn, Pollo, and Agers would have normally
BJ, a cool guy,
anticipated,
chill
or
guy? Yes, Brian.
anybody honestly in this
WBJ.
audience would have expected them to do. But
Seriously.
with so much surge damage already online, Jacob, this dead side rotate is absolutely perfect. They don't have to worry about encountering any of the clusters
they are
that might be
chilling.
starting to build on the edge of zone. The real
Wait, what? How many zones are
thing
we
that they're
through?
gonna have to be very, very cautious of is just not getting beamed from the sky.
Yeah, they're
there's
gonna
the
be
boys.
rotating to a lot
Come on,
of
boys.
teams for that matter. So
Guys, we
that's
don't
why
even
they're
need to
trying use
win.
that
I mean, we
new
need to win,
upgraded
obviously, but
launch
like,
pad. You mix in the
we just need a
fizz,
solid
and you tend
game.
to
Stay
kinda
up at
get
the
out
top
of render
leaderboard.
distance for some teams,
we got
and
a
you kinda
long
get
tournament,
free
man. We got
rotation
tomorrow,
in.
too.
It all depends on who's kind of looking up at a moment. Now we're seeing a peak with Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts of what that southern side of the zone actually looks like. This is what Agers, Acorn, and Pollo are actually rotating into. So for Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts, they already won game number 1, 9 eliminations. For them, I think it's kind of like slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah.
They're not going to get greedy for eliminations.
I
They're
like
going to
it.
let them naturally present themselves throughout the course of this game.
Love to see some of these
Wait, Clicks is
elevation shifts,
alive!
though, and really
W
challenges some of these
W
IDLs
Clicks!
finding the most optimal path for their
So his whole
teammates.
team didn't
Swizzy,
die. It was just him.
Queasy,
And he got
Merstash.
rebooted.
Not gonna get too tagged
Let's
up
go.
here by Iamzo, Higgs, and Clicks. A little bit of a missed opportunity. Victor V, though, that's
Let's
gonna
see what
finally be
Clicks
a
got.
connection there from Iamzo, the future, trying to see.
How come you don't
if he
try
can
for these
pop
tournaments,
off
Grant?
here,
I mean, I would, but I'm
it's
just
gonna
not
be
good
tough.
enough,
They
guys.
don't wanna forfeit
Takes a
their
lot
position
of
right now,
practice and
Jacob.
skill.
Try and key against Victor V, Epic, and Paper. They're just gonna let them continue to tunnel
Is
through
it alive?
towards
Yes,
that
we
side
are
of the
alive.
mountain face.
Yeah.
Kazi and Aspect, though, stuck. Prodoxy, Pablo,
They're
Gino.
pushing that.
They're not gonna let these guys go.
Bro, they got the exotic slapberry fizz, they got slurp juices, they got splashes. I know you start to think a little scared, like how much do they have to stay this deep in the zone? It is going to be a 2-tick, but they have more than enough, and 2 potential
man has an invisible
eliminations,
weapon.
which will grant them Siphon, so that way they can save those heals even more. As Prodoxy's doing his lurk, patented lurk here coming out, up above. Chino's not
Wow.
going to need the help that he thought he did. They're going to clean up those eliminations. They have 11
Is Clicks alive again? Yes, he is.
What are we witnessing out of Prodoxy,
Wait.
Pablo, and Chino?
They're making up for lost time.
They have
That
11
last
elims,
lobby,
guys,
they
that
had
team right
0
there.
placement points from being wiped off spawn, but 44 elimination points is absurd,
Wow.
Jacob. And they're not looking to slow down anytime soon.
It's a lot of
What
elims,
I'm
guys.
worried about for them right
44
now
in
is
total.
they are taking a lot of storm damage. Storm sickness could definitely pose a problem for them later on, but
Even
we'll just
his-
have to see how they continue to move through this lobby. Meanwhile,
His fix has been invisible.
Ritual, a little bit stuck. We're so used.
Yo,
and
everyone,
everybody is used to seeing
do we
Peter
want
Ritual
Peter to
all be
die?
super
I don't
stacked
know.
from
I don't know
those
how
divisional bouts, but
chat
here
feels about
in the
Peter.
global stage,
How are we feeling
they
about
just
Peter,
haven't
guys?
found a home.
Honestly,
I can't tell if y'all are
shocking.
pulling for Peter or you want him to
Mr.
die.
Savage, Reason, no chap in sight. Getting eliminated early, but I'm
Die,
a glass
Peter,
half full
die.
type of
Oh
guy.
my
You see them
gosh.
center zone, so as long as they have
How many
enough
people are
storm
alive right
surge,
now?
they're not going to have to worry about rotating from point A to point B like most
54,
of these teams. And then you can see the whole stack side, the eastern side of the zone, that has the elevation. So now it's kind of like a mind game for some of these players. Do I give
There's
up
the
my
boys.
little bit
Boys
of
are still
high ground
alive.
to rotate a little bit
Don't
more center,
spray
where there's
them!
less and less
No,
pressure
no, no,
from
no,
some
no.
of these teams, or do I stay and hope for the best that the zone cuts back to the northeast?
Queasy already scouting out exactly where he wants to go next, with Cooper Reed and Curly holding down the high ground. though.
Mountains
Peterborough
are
Ritual
so-
Fall, they're a little bit stuck here. They can't break through. Instead, they're gonna have to deal with Prodoxy pulling up directly behind them, and they just don't have that much material.
Oh, no.
They've
Peter's
got
team's
a
in a bad spot,
completely
guys.
stacked trio in comparison, loadout-wise, and Prodoxy recognizes just how in tatters Peterbott's team actually is. That could be very
Peter didn't
dicey
even
situation.
have any heals.
Instead,
There's
focus
Epic
now
Whale.
from Chino, Pablo, Prodoxy going to be applied directly towards Epic Whale, and Paper
Oh, no.
trying to make a slightly lower rotational approach, but Chino and Pablo, they are completely
no.
smothering Paper
Oh,
and
no.
Epic.
Yeah, it just kind of forced them out of the zone. And it's not a ton of damage each and every second, but that definitely adds up. Look at Paper, HP absolutely diminished. in the blink of an eye because of that rotation.
That big whale seems like a good guy.
It might have been worth it. It pulls towards their south with a lot of these teams, but Proxy knows they're trying to put down pressure. 10 HP, barely surviving. There's a second too quick beacon.
Banana's right there.
That's Cold and Peterbot. One's gonna go
No.
Cold's gonna fall as well.
Peterbot just died.
Peterbot down. He's able to get the knock onto Pablo, but there is no chance of him getting the elimination.
Ritual's gonna opt
they're gonna get
the
Peter.
trade of revives. He loses Cold entirely, and he's not able to actually stick it to Peterbot.
Cold just died.
Gonna be left behind. Ritual gonna be forced to play
Peter
it
full
out
finished.
as a solo
Wow,
now.
Peter
Gino,
full finished.
Pablo, and Prodoxy, they might even look to hunt him later on. They know
Peter
he's
full
somewhere
finished.
tangled up in this lower layer, but still, they are just so heavily looted up, Jacob.
All right, the boys are still alive.
Right
Come
now.
on, we just need a solid game.
13, big numbers in game 2. Agers, Pollo trying to do the same thing, but they just run into speed bump after speed bump. Bolts gets the elimination. Active Storm Surge on the Agers.
Bolts just killed Pollo, guys.
But he needs to start to figure out where he's going to get the damage from as a solo. You see in the numbers just kind of tip and top, up and down, 30 to 20. He's trying to figure it out.
Guys,
every
what if we
7
win back-to-back
seconds,
games?
25 damage. He lands just a chip shot, but it's enough to get above the damage threshold. But as soon as he starts to try to rotate in, High Ground just focuses.
What if we win back-to-back
down
games?
58 HP.
Exactly what you'd
Come on,
expect
boys.
to see from Hype, but Agers still found this little pocket, this little bubble, a breathing room, that is, until the surge damage starts to tick away at his life again. Agers just trying to see if he could come up with anything. Sure, they managed to dip a little bit into the placement points, but it's just not enough. They've got to go on a massive recovery to over game 3. Swizzy, Queasy, Amber, Stash though.
They're
They've
way
found
up
their
there.
spot in this lobby, and it's straight towards Hype.
Queasy has one motto: take height, don't get eliminated. And obviously in the first game, they gave it up because they didn't want to go down. This time is their chance. 400
There's clicks, guys.
damage above the threshold. And it's
I would love to see
continuously
clicks do
counting
well.
upward, and
I would.
they pull the zone. That is the biggest difference from game 1 to game 2. They now have the front side, and they have full control. And Prodoxy trying to fly his way in. He instantly gets knocked down. And now it's up to Pablo, Chino, and they're not immediately trying to drop down low. They're trying to assess the situation and figure out if they can take it.
Chino's been on fire. Pablo, still 3 eliminations too, but 11 elims despite losing Prodoxy. This is still a classic scenario for Pablo and Chino. They might still be
Seti's
able
also
to make
alive,
it
his trio.
work. They're trying to see if they can figure out, maybe take away a little bit of an advantage
boys.
play, because these teams are looking for pre-edits.
I don't even know if we're still alive.
And even in the lower layers.
I need to see the boys.
To allow it. Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy are the real threat right now, though. They just continue to apply steady pressure to those mid layers. It's a big part of the reason why these teams are just getting so picked apart in between.
And you see,
Are we
as
alive,
soon as
guys?
they made it inside of the zone, they
Rapid. I see Rapid.
making it that much harder for anybody to take him down. Darius, he's now trying to move
Come on,
up.
we just
10
need
damage
a
above the
solid
threshold.
game.
At least
We're doing
they're in
good.
front of the curve. Quickly looking
We
towards
need
the
some
right,
more people
Curly
to die.
Cooper and Reed, that was their momentary target, but
Clicks
they
is
realized
still
they
alive
have
too.
to stay ahead of
Clicks.
the zone. They cannot get too greedy and fall behind.
But nobody can come close to Queasy and Mustache. They're just still overtaking the high ground.
Wow.
King, big time though. Picks eliminated.
W King.
PH Sin soon to follow though. If he's not careful, he's gonna be forced to pull back here. But King and PH Sin hit by hip.
How many cheers? Clicks just got to kill, guys. Clicks. They just killed Curly's team.
Possibly can, because they have to keep moving forward, playing back of zone, because they have no materials. They're going to be forced to drop another layer. Height's not going to allow them to press forward any longer, and they might just drop directly into Epic Whale's hands.
You're seeing a lot of the damage again. Higgs goes down. Pixie cleans that one up.
Oh my gosh.
Gets the knock onto Iyamzo. They're making sure that they make it count, that they got high ground in this game. 5 eliminations, and once again, they're connecting it. They're reinforcing. They're making sure nobody has a chance to contest them on the high ground.
Wow.
Everybody underneath them is just a victim.
Oh, they win
at
this.
point.
The crowd is going to go crazy if they do.
Pixie,
Rapid is still alive, guys. Kanata and Rapid are still alive. Even if we don't win this, that's okay.
Shield, Pixie now looking to play the medkit in the back to zone. Swizzy though shutting down Vanya. The moment that he tries
Bolts is
to
in the
push
storm.
forward, and Mustache directly assisting here. Bolts stuck here, rocking a hard place, and Madi is going to be knocked. Madi is eliminated essentially.
Rapid
There's
just
no way
died.
his teammates are going to be able to get to him.
And both sides. All right, that's okay. That's okay.
Oh, Rapid down. Not sure about both. Things are going sideways very quickly, and it gets even more worse because zone is pulling over that mountain. If you didn't prepare for it, it's going to be lights out. But Quizzy trying to stop Surf Juice. He's going to be the first one that does go down from Mustache. Quizzy, that's a huge signal. That's a huge sign. They're trying to get away from this Catalyst on the low ground.
But Quizzy and Mustache are the only ones that made it to the mountaintop, and Quizzy, it is just raining down from above.
We're getting so many limbs.
Continuing to find those eliminations. Pump gonna be dropped. It's only Baka and Yetko, and Panzer's been eliminated too. Quizzy and Mustache. No one left to challenge them. Kings of the mountain.
Dang, that was a pop-off game too.
Who do you think is gonna win? M8 is all
They got
the
so many
crowd
limbs.
wants to see, and now 2 of their favorite players in the world just picked up a Game 2 victory royale, just lighting up the arena as we speak, and you're seeing the looks on their face.
All right, where do we fall down to? We gotta see.
Thinking. Frankie, let us know.
Mustache, you have made the gentleman.
Mustache? Is that his name? Mustache?
What's it like to take the second victory royale here?
I mean, it's nice, feeling nice. I want to win more games. We're going to win more games, and they're going to scream more louder with every game.
I think very well. Quizzy,
W,
it
guys.
felt like in game 1, you tried to take the high ground maybe a bit too early. You couldn't hold it. This time round, there were no mistakes. How did you make sure the plan went flawlessly?
I mean, it's never too early. Like, even first game, if we got
We're
some lucky
first?
pulls, we
Guys,
could have
is
had
it in
it.
first? Can
3,
someone
like,
refresh the
4
leaderboard?
pulls we had.
No way.
And
Are
then
we
they
in
pulled over the
first?
water and was kind of unlucky we couldn't get it, but game 2, we got some favors in our
Are
way.
we actually in
and that's
first?
it.
You don't need luck to win this, Quizzy.
Cette fois, ils n'ont pas
We're
laissé
in
passer
first.
l'occasion. Il a dit cette fois, ils l'ont pris cette
After
hauteur
that,
et ils
Zin
sont
is in
allés au bout.
first.
What's the plan now for the next games?
No way.
Keep going high and playing our game,
Come
that's
on.
it.
How
Le
many
plan de
points
jeu
are we
est
up
clair.
by?
On va jouer la hauteur à toutes les parties
Yo,
et
Ghost
on
League
va
taking
aller
the 2
chercher
months.
d'autres victoires.
Where's the stash
Big
though? I know, right? His
shout
name is
bravo
Mustache. Where's
to
the stash?
Quizzy, Mustache and Sweezy.
That crowd is electric though.
Mustache.
That's so sick.
Earlier on,
We built like
did
that? That's
practice
crazy.
the Gentlemates chant. Do you want to give it one more go?
Yeah. Are you ready, guys? Gentle! Gentle!
Very good.
What does that
Very,
mean?
very
Gentle?
Good indeed. One more time though. Gentle, gentle, gentle! We're going to
That's
hear
so
so
sick.
much more from these crowds.
That's so
and
cool.
these
I'm so
players,
jealous.
after this short break, do not go anywhere.
All right, guys, we're about to get a leaderboard update. Mustache is in first. We're in second. Oh, that's actually so cool. Chat, can you imagine if you won a Fortnite game and then like 5,000 people just yell at you and cheer? That would be so cool. Wait, Zin is in first? I know I could probably pull up the leaderboard thing, but I'm just gonna wait till they show it. Guys, again, we're supporting Team Zin. Zin, the organization that I'm in, we are in this for the first time ever in Globals. We've never been on a LAN stage before. And cool. Like I'm happy for them. That was really, really cool. Yeah, I want to see what oh, here we go again. They're modeling for us. There's Bolts, guys. W's in. There's Rapid. Let's go, baby. W's in. And Kanata. Yo, AJ, what's good? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What up, Jessica? Hello. W's in. Guys, if we can, I knew if we just stayed alive, we could put up a good placement because Tayson, again, his team died off spawn and they were in first last game. So hopefully we're in a good position. Clicks is doing better than Poyo and Peterbot. Yeah, W Clicks, man. Good for him. We're at 145 points. Why are you not on? Wait, what you mean, Graham Brown? Let's go, Zen. Hey, thank you, tried. This song is nice, but I think we've heard it enough. At least it's like a good song, though. Like, it's kind of sick. They're aura farming again? They are. Bro, this is really fun to watch, chat. Yo, is anyone here not even a competitive fan and is having fun watching? Let me know in the chat. Is anyone here not even a competitive fan but having fun watching? Let me know. Me, I love it because I don't do too much competitive content, but you know, I'm glad we can all watch it and vibe out and stuff. I see some me's. Why am I not playing? Because I'm not goated, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you for dropping a like, guys, if you did. Me up, but I'm having fun. Let's go, YOLO. First time watching. Let's go, D. Appreciate you, dude. First time watching. I don't know who any are. No worries, man. Yeah, I don't know any competitive players. I mean, I'm sure you know who Clicks is, though, right, Chantel? Maybe. My first time watching this is so sick. Wait, Emily, really? You've never watched this before? That's crazy. I don't believe that. Really, Emily? Yo, what's up, Rapid? Great to go. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. It's my first time watching this. Is so sick. Okay, guys, what place are we in? Let's see.
My, oh my. Game number 2 going in the way of Queasy. Mr. High Ground himself.
Yo, if we're in first.
Mustache coming out
if we're in first,
again,
chat.
I love. My favorite part about Fortnite is when we see these games happen, we get to talk directly with the players.
1 second game, Mustache.
Mustache, because they got themselves a big royale. And I love too, Big,
and
you know, they sit there and kind of call out.
Sweezy, Queasy,
hey,
and
you know,
Mustache.
Pulls game 1, but game number 2, everything went our way.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
dude, they dominated that game.
Already.
Like the in-game at least.
Kind of
like,
talking about, right? I love to hear
they
the
played
game
that high ground so well.
Said it. Hey, you know what's the game plan? Just keep going height. Incredible game from them, and you can kind of see the difference
up, Grant Brown?
in the style of play, right? The control from this trio, you know, versus last game where we saw a less experienced.
So do pros guys not use the shotguns and they use the revolvers?
Nah, Queasy's been up here before. They were
Is the revolver the move instead of the shotguns for pros as well?
Kelly, after they won
it
the
looks
game,
like a lot of people are using
the
revolver. If you look at their loadout at the bottom.
We watched the game. Nobody even looked up at them.
Well, with
What's up, Grant? What up, Grant Brown?
revolver shotgun, who wants to look up
Rapid.
at them? We saw what happened to Pablo. If you try and go up even close to high ground, they're just going to shoot you out. And this trio, we talked about at the start of the show, they have their head on a swivel. They are so aware of what they need to be looking at when they have that high ground. They have such good positioning, making sure that they have one player in the front of zone and then 2 players looking behind them when they're on high ground, because we know just how potentially
He's like, that's too easy. That's too easy.
I love the kind of like the duality, the
I watch
dichotomy of game
every
1 and 2,
global.
right? Game 1, you got Kanata come out, just jumping all over his 2-0
All right, hopefully game 3 starts on time. You know what I mean?
I mean, look at
Hopefully.
Queasy, ice cold, right? He's like, look, I love that I got this VR, but I have to stay locked in. I cannot falter even for a moment. I love.
You should be in this tournament, guys. I'm not that good at the game.
So many points racked up, and I thought for like a moment, I was like, okay, we've got height, things looking good. We ain't got eliminations. I said, Zeke, hold on.
Chat, we're in second.
Now. Off of a single
we're
game,
in second.
Double-digit elims coming out from the
we're
trio, and now holding down the #1 spot. Viv, this is looking good. Game
we're in second, chat. But here's the good thing. Look at this, chat. 169, 145, and 106 is third. So we got a little bit ahead right now. Kind of a two-team race, you know?
Winning the off spawn and
so we need Queasy and Mustache to die
to go ahead
early.
and showcase exactly what they can do. And Kelly, this was kind of like, you know, after major number 3, EU, they kind of hit the pause button, right? They showed up on the stage and then they hit the play button again. They were like, listen, we know what the game plan is.
What do you
run
mean?
at people and get the elims.
Oh my gosh, what was it? By zone 3, they had 8 eliminations. It was absolutely crazy watching what they can do when they do win that off-spawn fight. But what I want to see now, though, is them transition that into the perfect end game. And you saw they had the idea. They wanted to potentially go for height. It didn't work out.
God, I wonder how many points they had before that game to be at 169.
Not just
like, I don't think they did that well in the first game, right?
From a failed height steal, but also recover from a failed game 1.
Yeah. I mean, listen,
Thank you,
I'm not
Grant.
gonna lie, I'm going to be a little bit of a critic here, right? Levin kind of made a great point when he was just up here. He was like, listen, like, why are you guys kind of looking up at height, right? You would imagine that it was meant to be like an EU team up here. Of course, that wasn't the case in game number 1, but in game number 2, it was. I'm kind of questioning like the decision from Fordoxi's trio to kind of go up there and steal the high ground, right?
Like,
Levin kind of
that was so
you kind
bold.
Of expect a great EU team to be
when
on
they
the high
went
ground.
for high ground
that Fordoxi would have
and to
felt like, hey,
contest
listen,
them.
Queasy's probably got the high ground. why would you just send
45,
yourself
baby.
kind of right
Yes,
in
we
their
are, Taser.
firing
Guys, we're live
line
on YouTube,
kind of
TikTok,
risk it
and
when they had
Twitch. Yes,
so
live on
many
everything.
builds to work with. They could have just worked the mid ground.
I think they're
What would
testing the
you
waters
be-
a little bit. It's still just game
what
number
would
2.
your
There's a lot of
FNCS trio be?
potential to
Oh, I have
possibly
no
see
idea.
what high ground is going to be like. And in game
I
number
got
1,
no
high ground was a little bit
idea.
easier to take. But that was when Queasy was not on high ground. But looking up on the high right now, of course, we have to look at Pablo Wingo, Fredoxy, and Chino just a little bit more into that game. Look at this. We're in zone 8, and they already have 11
Dang.
eliminations. Sticking to the low ground because that's where all of the players are going to be. That's where everyone drops down when they're getting a little weak, a little low, and that's where
What's
they
up,
can
Carter?
clean
Thank you for the
everything
follow.
up.
I just checked. Grant has
Terrifying
more
stuff.
than Kanan and Kraken
Man,
combined on
you know
YouTube.
something else I wanted to call out?
That doesn't mean
Another
anything,
trio is
though.
performing insanely well in 4th place, and you know, guys,
Yeah.
we actually got to see them
Just check
a
that,
lot
Dorsey.
in major number 3 and seeing Phaser, PH Zin showing up on a global stage.
Guys,
We
what
already saw
what
them
place
show
is
up
Peterbot in now?
NA in major number 3.
Like,
They
this
said,
is
"All right,
weird,
this
man.
Is practice."
I don't think
Now on
Peterbot
a
has done
global
this
stage
poorly
after game
in-
number 2,
in a
4th
long time,
place.
right?
They are looking to
He's in 23rd
continue
again?
this run. I mean, they are proving to be pretty menacing here on land.
Yeah, I mean, it's super, super impressive. Again,
That's crazy, though.
They're a trio alive, right? I kind of talked to Levin about this, is that they do such a good job right now of getting around to like 10th place as
King's
a
been
trio.
doing kind of well.
Kind of a little bit out of character for them, because
23rd,
usually when one of
wow.
them goes down, all of
What's
them
up,
go down
Leon?
at the same time. But no, a little bit of a
I
clutch
guess
here
it's
from
safe to
King
say,
and
guys,
Zin.
Peterbot
Incredible stuff, right? Maybe
is
adapting to the
washed.
lobby, being like, hey, listen, we can't just kind of play this game where
What's up, Monkey
it's
Mike?
trio or nothing. Let's play
Hi,
for
Liam.
ourselves a little bit after things start to look a little bad. 4th place right now is so good.
I feel like that really speaks
Yeah,
to
they're in
what
4th.
they learned from North American Central. That's something that we commonly see. A lot of these duo solo clutches in a trios competition is kind of NA's bread and butter.
Who do I think will
and
win?
So for King to come
I'm
here,
hoping
learn a little bit,
Team
and also
Zin,
perform
baby.
very well against
Not
the
a
big
rapid
names
bolts,
in NA.
but
I think that they have brought
I don't
that
know.
in just tenfold for the global.
How many games are there today? There
Yeah, and I mean, I love
there
to
are
remember we
4
got to
games
interview him
left.
on
We've
the
done
sort of
2,
show,
and there's
right?
4 left.
You know, in summation, he was basically like, look, I wanted to go to NA.
Hopefully this goes a little faster, though, because the technical difficulties last time.
That experience, and immediately the next step is the hardest
We'll see.
competition.
Yo,
And they're
hi,
like, hey,
Brintley.
we went
Hi,
out,
how are
we
you?
learned, and now
Hey, whatever, Flash.
look at the fruits of our
Taser,
labor.
we're on
Like,
YouTube,
that is
TikTok,
so
and Twitch.
incredible
Yes,
to see.
live on
Guys,
everything.
this is just the first 2 games
10 more
of the
games
competition. This
to
is
go.
just the
Yeah,
first 2
dude.
games. What
Airborne.
are we
I mean,
hoping to
there's a
maybe
lot of games
see
left.
in
Yeah.
game number 3. So, you know, think about like what.
I mean, if
again,
a
the
team that's at
duality,
the
right?
bottom or
Game
something-
1, Tayson's roaming around the map.
Yeah.
If they have a good game like Queasy and them just did, like, they can easily come back.
Back and forth.
You know what I want to see if we're talking about back and forth, and coming from North America, I'm going to be a little bit biased. I want to see Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual, as well as Acorn, Agers, and Poyo make it to an end game. I want to see this rivalry that we've been building up for the last year. And again, it's first 2 games, Vegas,
True.
we still have so much
Dude,
more,
I want to
and we
know
can
if
expect out of those 2 trios much
is
more to come.
Coyote gonna?
Yeah, I mean,
is his
kind
name
of
Coyote,
strange
chat?
game from
Is he gonna
Acorn's trio
land
there.
on?
Almost never
Vino
see
again?
them below Surge,
Bro,
and
he's
Surge
gotta
was
not
definitely
do
an
that,
impact
bro.
From their game
Chad,
right
he's
there,
gotta
and,
not do that. What up,
instantly,
Ace? Good
you know,
morning. Hi,
yeah,
Aaron.
We talked about it after game number 1. We were
Guys,
like, hey, listen,
Kyoto
like,
has gotta
like
not
it
land
if they would've
on
just went ahead and
freaking-
third party the Dystopia City fight.
Vino's
We
team
didn't see
again.
them third party the fight at all this game, right? So
Won
maybe
2 games.
instantly kind of veering
Zin,
away from that because it didn't work in game number 1.
Bolts,
I don't know where they
Rapid.
went on the map, but
Oh, here we
not
go.
feeling
Game 2.
confident right now.
I mean, game 3,
Man,
guys.
dude, I want to keep talking about so much that we saw
we
in the
go.
game. So much to unpack, but you heard that.
All right, that actually went faster.
It
Let's
is
go,
that
baby. Here
time.
we go.
Once again,
Game 3.
number 3 is here and ready for us. What's gonna happen? Let's find out right now.
Why did Poyo and Peter break up? I don't know, but they did so well last year, so. Game 3, baby. W's in the chat. Here we go. Yo, they. Oh, there it says game 3.
Here we go. Game
I guess I did that
number
last time,
3
too.
is among us, and so much is going
All right,
down
will
around
Coyote
the map.
land on Vino's team again
You
in
got
the canyon?
Rangers ruin Osborne
Please
fight,
don't do it.
1-1.
And
You
will
got the
Tyson
triple contested, or even now
or Tyson
a
get
duo
griefed again?
contested Dystopia City. You got drop spot roulette being played out as well, and you got Queasy's team and Kanata's team at the top of the leaderboard.
But we just saw Fredoxy and Tayson
Here we go,
on
guys.
the big
Wow, they're
screen
going back
here
again.
in Lyon, and they are going back to back to back with these off-spawn contests.
Oh my gosh,
Both of these
dude.
teams
I would
wishing
not
each other
do
good luck
this.
in those pre-game player interviews, but Fredoxy, he's looking to make that first touchdown. Tayson actually going to be the first man to pick up a weapon. He's looking to see if he can close in
Yo,
on an
he's straight
initial knock.
griefing each
Gino
other, chat.
already already stripped of half of his HP. Tayson, though, with the leverage of the high ground, they have forced Pablo, Chino, and Fredoxy to be stuck dealing with the swarm. They are all tunneled inside of the same staircase. Ranger's Ruin is getting getting desperate right now for Gino. He's only got 4 HP to work with, but Atris, he's actually going to be the first one fully eliminated. Gino still holding it down, delaying, buying enough time for Doxy with the separate angle approach. But for Doxy, he's got to finalize on this. They have to capitalize on this
Tayson
moment,
died
and they
again.
do. Dame strike yet again here in France, but no, it's been ruined. Scarpa, Gabzetta, and Way immediately getting involved.
This is what we were talking about. Maybe 2 games will play out as normal, but things are looking a little shaken up as Gabzetta. They're trying to take advantage of this fight that has gone 1-1. Now it's looking like Verdoxy is in trouble. Gino, he's the one with the good
Wait, is there
He's
another
the one
team
that
there?
has to try to figure out a way to make a play as Verdoxy just trying to loot up, get some materials. They realize even
Bro,
with
ain't no way he got
Pablo
the
going down, they
Peely-
have to start to
Peely,
think about reboot card. When do we get it back? And they're not the
Popsicle
only
pickaxes,
team.
bro.
There's
What?
another team that's starting to look in this direction.
Vino
For
died?
Gabzetta,
Really,
Scarpa,
Brian?
and Way, they got what they came for, and that's
No
position
way.
over Rangers Ruin.
The pain right now for Chino
Wait, so
and for Doxy is that Chino
Coyote
is just
actually
stuck.
eliminated them this time?
Doxy had to create a little bit of space. He had to disengage. He had 0 mats. He knew
Bro,
he
this
could
makes
no
me want to
longer
just go
stay
crank
involved
90s,
in
bro.
this fight, but
Just
this is
absolutely
definitely
get
going to
goated at
put
this
a
game.
damper on their
Bugs
overall
make the game
strategy
bad.
because
It
they're
is
just
kind
gonna
of
have to
funny. They're
wait it
fighting
out.
and they got bugs on them.
Way and Scarpa, they're also going to reap all
See,
the
like,
benefits
what is
of taking
Peterbot
Rangers
doing?
Ruin for themselves.
I guess it works. They're just like in the middle of nowhere.
Continues to play out. We'll take a close eye on that one. But this one, Dystopia City, where
It's like
we
they don't
thought
really have
it was
a landing
triple
spot.
contested
They just
fight.
kind of...
Cold,
No,
Ritual,
Kanata?
Peter,
I hope
go
Kanata
back
didn't die.
to something they did early on in game
Kanata
1.
died?
They landed towards the outside, but they do not know. Tinka and his entire trio is right above from OCE, waiting for things to break out. But a triple contested, they're all landing towards the launch pad. Rise is the one that's getting good damage onto Vico, and that's the first knock. Flixie's taking some damage as well.
That's
Luckily for
crazy
him,
they
he has
all
a
landed at
momentary
that one
escape.
chest.
Rise, Yuma, and Koyota just putting on the burners right now. Flixie was trying to see if he could provide a little bit of coverage, but 1 versus 3.
Wow.
And he's not going to get the chance
That
to
aim is
escape.
crazy.
Asia coming out on top in game 3.
What is this? It might be a Brazilian thing, you know what I'm saying? Because both of the teams that qualified out of Brazil, or at least 2 of the 3, are now made their way over towards Rangers
No
Ruin.
way.
Luckily for Proxy and Chino, though, they were able to get on out. So this is just a whole different
that
mix-up that I didn't expect in a million years.
This is the Prodoxy effect right now. At Rangers Ruin, everyone is just crouching, creeping up on each other. But Scarpa gonna be some of the
I
first
love
to
that.
open
They're
up
like
some
all
big
in a line
shots.
too.
Still not feeling comfortable just yet. Diving
What's up, Levi?
straight into
Hello.
the heart of the action here. But Scarpa, they recognize King. He might be trying to make this flank approach. He could be an isolated member.
The boss is just
BA's
going
in,
crazy,
though.
meanwhile.
Still gonna be enough of a buffer zone here, and Gabzetta, Scarpa away. They've decided, you know what? You guys can have it. We're out of here.
Yeah, we got to figure it
A
out.
whole
This
line
wasn't
of
even our
campers?
drop
What up,
spot.
Happy
You guys
Caden?
can
How are
take it.
you?
Now King
Chico
Phaser
eliminated? I think
feeds
so.
in. They're actually choosing to kind of rotate
Oh, no, no.
away from Rangers Ruin, and that's a
You got your
conscious
toes done
decision.
too?
Go for eliminations, go for points, go for Storm Surge instead of sitting back, not
That's
knowing
good.
if that other team is
Katie
still
got
alive,
her-
and
guys,
going for
Kaylin just
XP.
came from
These
the
are
nail
two different
place.
paths, and they're taking this one.
Talk about a silver lining though for Prodoxy and Chino.
Do we like them,
They're
chat?
left all alone
Yo,
at
I
Rangers
love the
Ruin with
smell
deciding
of-
for that
of
early
nail
departure, but
polish.
Peterbot, Ritual Cold, they've struggled to
I
really
made lotion
find a home with their initial
Yeah, it smells
drops
really good.
just because
You
they've
put
been
lotion
trying to
on
go
your
all
arm?
around the map, and yet again, lobby number 3, we are seeing them try a slightly different approach here.
I love
but
the nails. Someone said I
result
love
is
the
still
nails.
all the same currently, Jacob. They're
Her
at
nails are
Dystopia
pretty.
City, and they're waiting to see when they're going to be able to try and take advantage of this contested area. But Tinka, Kazi, Aspect, they're also just trailing so close behind.
Huh?
It's making it really difficult for
Peter
Peter
has 11 points right now?
to actually take advantage of vulturing some of the leftovers here at Dystopia.
I just got my eyes glued to the mini-map right now, and I'm counting 1, 2, 3 different teams. But wait, one of them's
Is that
Kazi,
one?
Tinka, and Aspect. So I'm thinking right now,
Yeah,
where
yeah.
is Epic? Well, Victor V and Paper. Maybe an early battle between Tay and the full trio is Swizzy. Merstache.
I'm not sure, Aiden. I'm not sure. Yo, what's up?
And with the zone pulling a whole
Tay,
different
hello,
direction
welcome.
this game
Hi,
than
Jay,
the
as well. Thank you for the
previous
W.
two, it looks like it's pulling south. Maybe a
Oh my
Western lead.
gosh,
Swizzy,
I could
Merstache,
never
Queasy,
do
they
that
have the
with a
luxury of
go
waiting for all
with
these
a
teams from the
OXR
north
rifle.
to rotate down
Couldn't do
into
that.
them, and that means easy surge for the first place team.
And Mustache wasting absolutely zero time alongside Swizzy.
They do the same thing every
Locking in
game. Like, I feel like this happened last game.
surge
All right, chat,
tags,
we need this
a little
team
bit
to
of
die.
hide and
This team
seek,
right
but
here.
It's going to be Mustache coming out on top yet
Gotta limp him
again.
up.
Goofy knocked, but you have to remember, despite Goofy being knocked, there's no real opportunity provided there for Queasy's team to follow up with a heavy key approach. So we're gonna shift a little bit of the attention. Striker needed to watch his back, but he still got Tisco maybe to try and bring things up into fruition.
Wow.
But
Hi, Grant, what's up,
Art
Ryder?
School, they
Hello.
pose too much of a threat here, and Tisco, he'll be
Hi, Joy.
eliminated. That's just an easy
Over on the
cleanup.
YouTube shorts. My
Yeah,
gameplay is way
team.
worse than
You
theirs.
said it yourself.
Is I doubt that, miss. I bet you're the GOAT.
Fantastic as an individual the entirety of the week leading up to this, taking 1v1s against anybody who's taken that challenge. And now something coming from him, NA West. This could be a big make or break moment for his entire Fortnite career. As Reed, Cooper, Curly, same position we saw them in that last game. Just at the edge of the
What's up,
zone.
Bishop?
They're just trying to get as much Storm Surge as possible.
Was she your girlfriend? Yes, that is Caitlin,
Not
my
sure
girlfriend.
who that is on the other side. Baka's team,
Ooh,
not
Peter
Solar's
got-
team.
they have 11
Those are the
points
two
so far.
possibilities it could be.
There's one thing that Peterbot's certainly got intentions leaning towards. It's maybe trying to key Maria's Vanya and Pixie, but underneath, does he even know? Does he even realize? Victor V, Paper, and Epic Whale, they've decided maybe we should just bring the paddle straight to Peterbot Gold and Ritual. Why are we the ones waiting to see
Yummy.
whether or not they're going to stick around and hover inside of Dystopia City? Still, Epic Whale,
So you have 11
not
points? Yes.
necessarily
I saw that, Brian.
primed with that loadout for fighting.
Is this
And for
FNCS
that
Globals?
reason,
It is, yes.
And
This
probably
is in
knowing that there's
France,
another
guys.
team in that area, it's just best
In
not to take
France.
that fight.
Yeah, it's just not easy to get the loadout that you want.
And this is game number
Especially
3.
when you're triple
Type P
contested,
if you
and
want
then a
Peterbot
fourth
to win.
team makes their way on
We
over,
do
so I
not
think they
want
made
Peterbot to
kind
win.
of the heads-up play to focus on staying alive, prioritizing position, realizing we can get a loadout.
Again, I'm
we can
okay
get
with-
Storm
I'm
Surge
okay with
elsewhere.
clicks
Visuals, raids, and a Minish. Business
winning
as
game
usual for
3
them.
if Zin
They
doesn't
land
win.
over
I'm
towards
okay with that.
Proxy. I think as soon as they realized the zone
That
was
would be
pulling
cool.
in their favor, they immediately start to set up their own surge base. And this is kind of a little bit of different kind of pacing of the game that we're seeing in game number 3 here. Instead of the all-out
Wow.
aggression, it looks like they're kind of playing more to what a lot of teams have practiced, which is Storm Surge bases.
Yeah, but Cooper finding that first knock
Wow,
just
Curly
gave
with
the
an
green
LM2.
light for Curly Re and himself to actually find
Zin's
those
in there?
additional
Yes, we have,
eliminations.
2
That's some
players
big
in here.
surge that they are getting online super early. And a handful of teams that have managed to have
There's Mr.
some
Savage.
success with these surge
I need to
bases.
pull up
We
the
have
leaderboard
seen
to
so
see
many
what
interventions,
people
so
are
many
at
other
right now.
teams, and that's something that Chap, Reason, and Mr. Savage don't take lightly. They're going to spend a little bit of extended time inside of these early storm picks. They don't mind it, and it's giving them a good idea of which direction they actually want to head,
Yeah.
especially when you're scouting out some of those surge bases in the distance.
Where is Clicks?
They know there's going to be
Where do they
teams
land
looking to
at?
try
They
and
land
pull
at,
on edge zone.
Yeah, and they kind of
They land at the Supernova Academy, actually.
That we've had
Hello,
so
Shadow.
far has went down to heal off. So it's kind of giving you more and more of that confidence, like, hey, I can
Look
stay
at
a little bit
Baze.
longer in towards zone. I can try to figure out Storm Surge, especially
I'm
if you're
surprised they
uncontested
don't
like
try to
they are.
shoot
You
him
could
down.
always go back for those extra heals. As OXR HQ, just as busy as we last left it. Pixie, Marius, and Vanya.
Oh,
They kinda
stream?
got a
I don't think any of these guys are
huge
streaming because it's a
Basically
land
a
event, guys.
3-room apartment. Everybody
It
gets
is a
their own
land
bathroom. They're
event.
just kind of replenishing
So they're
a
all in
lot of
France
those
right now.
hills that they used to get there. You see the extra hills in and outside of their base.
We do not
and they're
want
just a
washed
hop,
bot
skip,
to
and a throw
win.
away from the actual
Tell
zone.
them advocated.
The only thing that we do not know yet, Taco, is do they see Peterbot, Ritual, and Colt? Do they know that team is there?
They're likely
Epic Whales
pretty
in a fight.
aware that there's somebody lurking. Whether they know that it's Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual directly, that'll have to be answered later on. But Victor V, Epic Whale, Paper, they diverted that initial path, and they find themselves directly underneath Curly and Cooper,
Where's
trying to see if
Polio?
they can apply some
I think he's
pressure,
alive,
get a little
I
bit
think.
of damage going. But Victor V gonna get
Hi,
the worst
Chunky
end
Milk. Hello,
that
welcome.
Trade out. An Epic Whale still looking to provide a little bit of coverage. They've just infiltrated the base that Cooper and Curly once held.
Yeah, I like the decision.
There's
though,
Pollo.
for Cooper Curly. They saw the zone kind of pull towards the south, a little bit further from where they're at. They say, hey, we got to focus on this. Agers, Acorn, Pollo. This time around, they're getting to play their side of the overall map. We're seeing it pulling towards the south, but Demon's Debris kind of just on the outskirts inside of the zone.
So they're watching and seeing every team that rotates on over from that mountain. You got to think Alex and Nam resigned. They're towards the south of that mountain. Coyota, Rise, Yuma, they landed over at Canyon. So they're just trying to take advantage of every team that might not be quick to the punch.
But it's still crazy.
Yes, everyone has such good aim.
For
That is true.
Acorn's team that they didn't take a
Cammy.
single take.
I've never seen anyone up there before.
Regular season majors, but here on the global level, they have been
Everyone's aim
struggling
goes crazy.
back-to-back matches, finding a good grasp of that surge damage threshold. Right now,
hello, John.
Avery,
Hello,
though,
welcome.
Halfway point, technically speaking.
Only
for
22
day
for
one.
Poyo.
They had the
Yeah,
opportunity.
it says 73. Wait, is that their overall amount of points?
In that
I guess so, right?
lobby. When you're able to secure over 80 points in a singular match, you're still always in the running.
Yeah, on pace.
Pinata and
Outside of
Bolts
maybe
are
getting that victory royale
right there,
where you
chat.
get the 9 extra points going from second
rapid.
to first place. So all you
What up,
need is, you know,
James?
win,
Thank you for the W,
but 10
James. Hello.
eliminations, that's about a 105
Hi, John the G.
game.
What's up,
Close the
man?
gap in an instant. We already saw that out of a few teams so far. Pixie, Marius, and Vanya, they're just rotating all around. You saw them go from OXR HQ. They took that massive launch pad with the Flowberry Fizz to take over the Shining Span Bridge.
There's Peterbot.
prioritizing their rotation. Not
And
really
Clix
worrying
is
about
over there with
anybody
Higgs.
else that's there. Is Victor V, Epic, they're still here, but Cold is the one that's down. So Peterbot and Retro got the pressure on their shoulders.
Tragedy there for Pablo as he's fully cleaned up too. So that's going to be a wipeout for Prodoxy's team. They'll have to sit and deliberate, figure out what they want to do for Game 4 instead. But Ritual and Peterbot still trying to work side by side. The problem is they are so split from each other, Jacob. The moment that Yamso, Clix, or Higgs might realize, hey,
Who do you think the best Fortnite player in the world is? I mean, I feel like Peterbot has proven that he's pretty much the best. There's Clix.
As if they're aware of that situation just yet.
And already we saw Cooper, Reek, and Curly try to rotate on out. But now they're running into a whole nother team, and Cooper's going to be the first one dropped. That's
Cooper
Snowy.
goes
Todd is still
down.
alive. Even though they do lose one, they have a numbers advantage. They can play for the revive, and I think Reek might know that just
What game
a
is
little
this?
bit.
This is game
Trying to
number
go for
3
pressure
out of
underneath,
6
breaking through the walls.
today.
Beast control does not go over. They
And
do a
tomorrow
quick
will be the
Both
finals,
teams
guys.
Kind of missing those shots, though. Reek has to be able to take advantage.
So we're hoping
of these
Zen is in a good
opportunities. They are
place
inside
to at
the
least
zone,
get
so
close
in
to the
theory,
finals.
Taco,
Or
Ryu, Snowy, and
to be in
Todd
a
have
good
no
spot
reason to
for
rotate
the
out.
final day
That
tomorrow.
little bit of a whip, though, from Reed might come back to haunt him here because
Hello, Shadow
Todd,
Agent
Snowy,
Jeff.
and Ryu in
Granted,
that
Toby, remember me?
3-1. This
I
is
feel
so
like I
optimal
recognize that
for them
name.
to continue
Toby?
to apply steady pressure. They recognize Reed
Dang,
has
see, their
no
aim
other
is so
choice except
good.
to try and live, to try and escape, and they are just ripping him apart from the skies. Every single crash pad, sure, it's taking them one step further, but fortunately for Reed, Marius,
Bro, this
Pixie,
guy's
and
got
Vanya
such good
provide
aim.
a little bit of that buffer zone. They're gonna force Sod and Ryu back, but Reed, he is still pinned down, stuck along the peach
Bro,
face
Reed is
underneath
by
Shining
himself.
Span.
I feel like
Yeah,
everyone
don't
would
let
just
you
look
wonder,
at him
like,
here in a
does he
second.
even have a singular reboot card, let alone 2? He really had no choice but to disengage.
Oh yeah,
out there
does
because they
gold?
will try
You
to
can't
push
use
a
gold in
solo
FNCS,
that
right?
situation.
Like if you don't get the
Malibu
reboot card,
Fox
guys.
pings 25 points through 2 games so
Is
far.
that possible?
Couple teams need to go down.
To,
about
like,
7.
reboot someone
You can
without
start
the
getting
reboot
some
card?
of those placement points. But for now, they're just kind of focusing on one thing.
Yeah, I
and
haven't
one
either,
thing
Brian,
called
that one guy.
Storm Surge. That's going to open up the world.
John, I
in
wish
terms
I
of flexibility
could.
the later this game goes on.
But
This time, now Lucas team not being
I'll let you know
third-party
if
now
I'm able
means
to.
that
I
they've
can't really
got a
shoot
little
that for
bit
one
more of
person
that
though.
luxury room to
If
try
I
and get their
remember.
surge locked in.
Am I gonna stream the finals too? Yes, guys. Yeah, tomorrow, even if I don't make it, because Caitlin and I are supposed to go somewhere, if I don't make it through all these games today, we'll stream the finals tomorrow, yeah.
With taking care of Veno's team, and now the question
wait,
becomes,
you can use gold, but you don't
Prodoxy
start with
type of
gold,
performance?
so you
Can they
can't really get to
convert this
500,
to
can
a
you, in
strong
one game?
endgame
I guess you
finish?
could, maybe.
You know the entire region usually kind of has some tricks underneath their sleeve that they save for big moments just like this.
But yeah, we'll stream the
As
finals
Swizzy,
tomorrow.
Queasy, Merstad, they're just making their way on over towards that bunker. They're one of the few teams in the lobby because they're uncontested.
What's up,
out the
Mohammed?
hive.
Hi,
They get
how
that
are you?
Instant OXR HQ rank, and that is
What have I seen here with the best aim?
Rotate on over to the vault
I don't
and
know.
get
I feel like
some
Mustache.
Sort of exotic. You already see it's going to be the AR.
They land near
in
the
Swizzy's
hive, and off spawn
inventory.
they
If you guys
have.
don't know, every
They try to
shot
get
you land
surged and they
with
build
that
up,
AR, the
and
next one
he
just
has
does
been
more and more
beating
damage.
people.
And putting
This
it
guy
in
right
Swizzy's
here.
hand, honestly, is very, very scary for the rest of the
Merstache.
lobby.
Even though he doesn't have a
That is
mustache.
for sure. Merstache, Swizzy, Queasy. They've got so much time to work with in comparison to a lot of these other teams that are likely feeling
Loki
a
would
bit
like to
more
see you play ranked
pressured,
more.
a bit more pushed into
Yeah, I
trying
just feel like I
to
get so
create,
distracted, or like
manifest
I
some
read
sort
chat
of
so
surge
much when I play
damage
ranked,
just to
or when
be
I play anything.
able to find the same
Not
type
very
of
locked in.
rotates, but Queasy. We'll have to
I'll
see what he
stop.
gets
Thank you,
up to
John.
later
What's good?
on, because
In
we
J,
know
hello.
They love to look for height, and they
Come on,
are
Queasy.
setting up
Shadow.
very early on, Jacob. Strong
We need them to
loadouts
die.
take over.
This is the team, chat. This is the team.
Tough situation, depending on where the zone continues to go for a lot of these teams towards the south.
Oh, Clicks is right
Trying
next to
make
Bolts and
this
Rapid.
part of the map their home base.
There's
and
look
kinda
at
wait
that
for a lot of the
Zin.
teams
Look at
towards
that
the north,
Zin.
towards the
Great
west
look
to
at
start
Zin
to try
right
and
there.
rotate in.
We love to
Kanata,
see that.
Bolts and Rapid, almost 700 damage above the threshold. Now they're going to surpass that.
It
with a couple
does,
shots
Dorsey.
being
I haven't seen
landed.
Weezy in a
And they're
while,
just
I
peeking
feel
through
like.
the cone right now. They already are in zone. They're just trying to figure out how
Wait,
many
really,
teams
Mr. Damage?
are
You didn't know
around
that?
and what teams are there as well, and what teams are rotating in. Ritual Cold, Peterbot. That's
All right, we're
gonna
getting
be
some
one
time. Wait, how
that
far
they
are we
focus on
above?
for a quick and short
616
moment,
above
Ritual, forcing them
Storm.
down
Or
further
whatever
towards
you
their
call it.
glide.
Chat, is that good?
Making sure they can't get priority
We're
position.
The real trick in a set lobby like this,
616%
though,
above
is finding those shots, but not receiving any in
the
return.
Storm Surge. Is that
Peterbot,
like
Ritual
pretty
Cold,
solid?
though, they got to take this fight up against Tate and Raito.
Oh my gosh.
They need a recovery point. They've managed to bring Cold back.
Bro, every
off the
time we see
reboot,
Peterbot,
but this
he's
is a
like
fight
always
that they're
fighting
gonna
people.
have to
I swear.
optimally turn into
He's like
their
either about to
favor.
fight people or
It's a little
always
bit
fighting people.
Scattered right now, but they're just so low
Oh
on
my-
that surge. They don't have any other option. They have to keep.
Was Peter
trying
about to clip
apply
that guy?
pressure, but they might not get the chance. The surge is going to take care of them alongside Raito. Just an easy come up.
Peter's dead again.
I am at a loss for words. After 3 games so far, they have failed to place inside of the top 17. That's where those placement points begin.
Wow.
They are in 31st place on the
Peter's in
leaderboard.
30.
And it can only get worse if any of those 2 teams below them are still alive. But from the bottom side to the top side, Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache. That's going to be one thing.
Wow.
Because they see every single player
That's
that
crazy.
goes down. They see every single trio
Why
that
are
gets
they
eliminated.
rushing
And when you
everything?
see them go down
Is it just
for
me or
Queasy,
I feel
Swizzy,
like-
and Mustache, even Clixie, Amzo, and Higgs, that's got to be a confidence boost.
Everybody just looking
Is it just
like
me
a
or are they like
rags to
rushing
riches
it? I don't know.
comparison
Maybe they have to
from
do
what
that
we
for
just
Surge,
witnessed,
but like why
Yamzo
are they
Clicks hits.
why are they
They're
playing
still
out of
trying to
control,
take
it seems like?
advantage of their convenient positioning here. They're spraying all of these teams that are just stuck.
Nice
on the
clicks, there we go.
congestion Inside that edge of zone, teams that are fighting to try and lock in a little bit more surge and phaser.
He had to
is
rush
going
them because it was
fall.
80 oh,
Yamzo,
850
a little
above.
bit too accurate, and Clicks just still
But
continuing
why does that always
steady
happen to
pressure
Peterbot's
application.
team? I feel like
These teams
I feel
are
like it all
not
starts with their
able to
landing
escape.
spot. And then they don't build up and take surge tags, and they're all just they're always just walking around.
They know if they can continue to focus in that direction, they can
Maybe I'm
probably try to get the
overthinking it,
lights.
or maybe I'm not.
On high ground,
I don't know.
we're finally getting that peak.
Poyo,
Agers, and
Poyo.
Acorn, but they're 69 damage below the threshold, which is surprising because we're at the Kappa factory towards the south side of the map. They have been granted the zone majority of this game.
I forgot about the
but just
Kappa
unable to
factory.
really find the shots to
I
put
forgot
it to
about that
use, and they're
POI.
falling further and further below.
They gotta be real careful. The team sitting inside the building, and Agers just doesn't care. Mountain gonna be immediately eliminated.
Oh my
just
gosh.
A mess. Pop shot. Poyo now looking to follow suit here. They are feeling so
Goofy.
confident. They know they got Goofy locked in their
my
sights, and Agers finds
gosh.
the next elimination. There's their surge at last.
Locked and loaded, ready to go. And this is a team right here, right? When you got Poyo on this team, when you got Agers
Wow.
on this team, Acorn,
They're
debatably
good,
one
Chad.
of the best IGLs in Fortnite, them going down early, that's like poking the bear. That's like poking the bear in the wilderness. Now something I would never do. And
They're
now
good.
they're here in this game.
Grant, is that
and
your
they're out
name?
for redemption.
Is
The
what my
problem
name.
right now that I'm thinking about, Jacob, is Queasy loves to look for height right around this period, right around that 8th zone time frame. But with Acorn now looking much healthier.
What do y'all think,
and a
Chat? Can
mastermind
Clicks have a good
IGL
game
in his
here?
own right, you have
Yes
to
or no? What do you
anticipate
think?
that there's going to be a very strong
Yes or no?
challenge
Can
for height
Clicks
between
have a
those
good
two
game
teams,
here?
And that's not even
Are we still
considering
in? Yeah,
other
Zen
trios in
still.
the lobby
We're
like
chilling. We're
Anya,
chilling.
Marius, Pixie,
I believe.
all of these experienced veterans that know full well what type of potential high
Clicks,
ground holds, especially
Zen
with
way
the zones
better.
falling
Yeah,
over
Rapid and
this
Bolts are right
part
there.
of the map. It
This
is
guy
a
won't
very
start turning.
strong pinpoint location. So many teams are going to have to burn through materials in those lower layers.
Yeah, and you can
Yeah,
kind
we're
of see in the
chilling.
mini-map, majority of the teams, even with the zone
Hey, Chad,
currently
who's in
opening up,
first? Who do we
are
need
like
to
on that
die?
50, where the half and half
Oh,
actually
we need
was.
Mustache to die.
And
Are they
even
still alive,
further
Chad?
south, nobody really wanted to make
They're in
that
first,
move
right?
because you know as well as I do, inadvertently with the crash pads, Flowberry Fizz,
Everyone grief Mustache.
The Savage Chat reads, and they're getting a little bit more aggressive, trying to take advantage.
There they
of
are. There they
Miram.
are. There's Mustache.
Ryu. They're
chilling
underneath
though.
as well. I think Wixie might still be alive. Nope.
Shoot.
Stalled in the feed. Queasy's going to take him
Still so
down.
many players left? Yeah, 48.
Reason, even with 2
48.
eliminations, almost 900 damage above the threshold. They're feeling good.
Agers, Pollo, Acorn, depending on which
Dude, I
direction
think
they head
Queasy
next.
and
Gonna say they might
Mustache
be wary
and
of Mr. Savage's
Sweezy
team,
or
but
whatever,
instead
I think
it's
they're going to be hard to
secondary
beat, Chad.
height
They
as the
seem
focal
really good.
point. They're just getting sprayed out,
Oh,
though.
no,
Their
Pollo.
builds not being allowed to fully lock through. Yuma,
no.
Grise,
Oh
across
my
the
gosh,
way,
and
but
they're still
no,
below the
we
surge.
thought those 2 eliminations that Agers just secured would be enough, but the surge
Chad.
threshold, they just climbed to such a high level, Jacob. They're still sitting
Ooh,
99
surge
below.
sucks.
Even with 3 eliminations,
3 below,
finally they're gonna
or 3
tick
above
over
now. Oh
into
wow,
just
they're good.
3 above, but it's still not enough. They can't find a footing until they get more surge.
They are just burning through materials. Even with that elimination on the reset, they are not going to be able to get a lot of that loot. It's going to go to the wayside, and now they have to worry about their rotation, feeding them the
Yo,
punch.
Clix is chilling. They're chilling,
They
Chad.
might be below the damage threshold, but Pollo, Agers, Acorn focusing on this rotation because they know it's not going to get easier. In fact, only 7 builds onto Agers. It's going to get harder and harder unless they find that key refresh.
But look at Arc School and Salco. They're a little bit beat up here.
Bro, they're
Mr.
going for a
Savage,
high
Chad
ground
Freezer, they're
again?
immediately trying to cut straight to the front side of
Chad,
the
they're
zone.
already
Might have been
high
a little bit
ground?
too ambitious here, though. The lobby
Shoot.
has taken notice. Chap, no shield.
They might
no
win
time to
again,
recover
Chad.
just yet either. Mr. Savage doesn't have any white heals to his name. They've got to just fight it out with teams directly behind them. But Chap finally getting the opportunity. He's trying to see if he can replenish just enough to really
Grant is
back out
locked
here
in
for
even though
his
he's not
team.
playing. I know,
Snowy,
right?
Ryu's
I am
doing
locked
a
in.
great job
Oh my
holding
gosh,
him,
Pollo.
and Pollo stuck in the same booth.
It's not good for Braids and Visuals. They're going to get eliminated, but Pollo is going to
Oh
get
my gosh.
dropped. Agers still taking a lot of damage. They're
Oh
trying
my
to use
gosh.
the crash pad
Oh
to
my
get
gosh.
out, but just
Oh
stuck
my
in
gosh.
zone. They go down, and
Clix.
it's Queasy, it's Swizzy, and it's Mustache yet again. Not only the Kings on top of the castle, but the ones lighting up the feed. Down below, a whole different
Are the boys
ball
still
game.
alive?
Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs, they are in the mud right now, having to figure out where they're going to go.
We're still
because
alive,
zone
guys. We're
is
still alive.
slightly moving up over
Everyone
that
get a
mountain.
W's
They
in the
realize no
chat.
other team is in their
W's
path.
in the
It's
chat.
now
Here we
or
go.
never.
Bro, but their high ground is so...
Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache on height, beaming
Gosh.
everybody underneath them. These guys are applying so much steady and consistent pressure that nobody's having a chance to look up just yet. They've spotted out
How do
a
they
team
not run out of
tunneling
mats?
through. It's Malibuka and Walks trying to see if they can break through from that secondary height position, but with Queasy now overtaking the front side, overtaking front side height. Now everybody else stuck underneath. This
Oh, I
is
feel like they're gonna win
everything
again.
for Queasy, Mustache, and Swizzy.
And just in the back pocket,
Oh my
you
gosh,
see
look
6
how chaotic
splashes, the
down below
exotic
is, guys.
Slapberry Fizz, which heals HP. A
Bolts is
just
right
in
there.
case,
Bolts
but
is still
up goes
alive.
Pixie. They're trying to go for that opportunity, but Marius says, no, no, no. We need to disengage. We cannot go for it, at least not right now. But he's taking so much damage on his way
Okay,
down.
there we go.
But Swizzy
Let's
just
tag him.
trapped it for a short moment. A lot of his shields go out the window. Luckily for him,
No
his
bubble.
entire
Thank you so much
trio
for the
is
21
still
months.
there.
1 moment.
2,000 damage above the threshold. They won last game with 12 eliminations, and they're well on their way to do it again.
And that's the problem for everybody else in this lobby is that Queasy, he is just
Oh my gosh,
tarping
Bolts and Rapid are
fully
like in the
unleashed.
zone over there.
Nobody there
Oh,
to
here we
stop
are, here
this
we are.
man.
Zen
Two
Rapid,
of the
come on,
best
baby.
fraggers in the world by his side.
We're
And
99
Kanata,
below
he is
storm
down and
damage.
out for the count. Bolts, Rapid, trying to see if they can secure a strong, at least break into that top 5 placement maybe. But Yamzo, Higgs, also a little
Nice.
bit scattered here. Yamzo's gonna
Wait.
fall. It's Higgs who's
That
trying
was
to
Higgs.
come up big
Oh my
time
gosh.
here. Big elimination.
Oh my
though,
gosh,
for
Clix's
Higgs.
team
Gonna
might-
buy him a little bit of a lifeline. He's doing everything he can to try
Clix
and
went
play
down.
through this
Clix went down,
backside of
actually.
the zone. The Siphon's still carrying him just a bit further, but Marius, Vanya, Pixie, they're looking to layer swap. They know they
The
don't have
boys
enough,
need
and
a-
Marius
need a big
taking
kill.
out the moment that he tries to chop through.
He just gets stuck. That 1 second cost him what could be an opportunity
Power
here.
Alex
Pixie's
killed
just trying to
Clix,
make it to
guys.
the front side of the zone. He's just getting cut down every step of the way, but finally reuniting with Vanya. This is their moment. They have to figure out a way to make this count. They're missing a huge chunk of HP. They're using what they can out of the med
Did we
but
die,
there's
chat? I think we
still
died.
A whole team on high ground and another team
Yeah,
lurking
Bolts
underneath.
died
That's
in the
Chap,
storm.
Savage, and Reason. They're making
Bolts died in the
every
storm.
single
We're still
one
in
of these
second place, though.
uncontested games count as Vanya's making a
Oh my
play,
gosh.
challenging for the high ground.
Wow.
He has it for now, but how long can he hold on to it?
Swizzy said
And
nah.
it's just a 2 versus 3. He still tries to take that challenge, but Swizzy immediately, not against my IGL. I've got the backup here. Swizzy,
Oh
taking
my
him
gosh,
out.
they're
Vanya,
crazy.
Sorry that it's a fellow gentleman, but it's just business.
Cammy goes
not
down.
Personal. Cammy also eliminated for Stash. Now trying to see if he can take out Chap along the way, but Sad
This is it.
Come on,
But
Savage!
basically all EU
Come on,
here in the
Savage!
end game. Chap down below, trying to make a play. He's gonna get cut short. Reason as well. It's all to Savage, but no, the entire trio ends up back in the lobby. Swizzy has finally come down. He's ready to steal this game away. They have 12 eliminations already matching their last game win.
Don't count out Pix, Darman, Demons, though.
The crowd's about to go crazy. The crowd's about to go
We've seen them do
crazy.
it time and time again, and Queasy with no materials. Pix also no materials. I drop lurking directly behind the team on low ground, though, and Mustache, Swizzy, they're starting to drop. They're trying to see if they can close this one out. Queasy finds the knock. Demons is out. Queasy going for the back-to-back. It is all Queasy, Mustache, and Swizzy.
Oh my gosh.
Game 3 victory royale.
Yo, they are crazy.
It's only taken 3 games to get our first team with not only multiple victory royales, but the back-to-back 12 eliminations in that last game.
Chad, why do you think they're so good? Like, how do y'all think they can get high ground so easily?
Frankie, don't you agree?
How are they able to do that
Really do
and keep
agree.
it?
The fans in Leon again going absolutely wild for this team. Queasy coming into the Global Championships. They said that this competition was going to be owned by North America, but right now it's being
Let's go.
owned by the
I mean, you gotta love the
Playground Kings.
hometown
How
crowd.
is that game just
You gotta love it.
a complete repeat of the second?
Who won the very first game?
We're just playing our game.
Zen
That's
did.
it. Just
Zen,
playing our
Rapid
game,
Bolts,
playing
and
high,
Kanata.
and that's it. Nothing more.
But why
Chad,
isn't
they've gotta
anyone
be
able
pretty-
to challenge you for that height right now?
pretty
We've got
high ahead right
huge
now, I
names.
think.
In fact, in that
How many games are
last
there?
game,
There are 12
all
games
of our
in total.
Top 5 trios made it to the end game, but you still came out on top.
I mean, I feel like it's the hardest of the hardest. It's hard to have a good mid game. A lot of teams are contested, so just hope we stay uncontested and we'll probably win.
You mentioned being uncontested. You may regret that. Benji, à toi.
Swizzy. Swizzy. Man.
Chad,
3
how old do you
games,
think he
2
is?
victory royale.
That
What's
kid.
your secret, guys? What's your secret?
What is your secret?
Le secret, c'est de prendre la hauteur et de pas mourir. Have you got any words for your fans,
die.
for the gentleman fans?
Gentle. That's it. Gentle.
16? Is he 16?
Thank you, guys.
Mustache. What an incredible global championship
Mustache.
for you
I don't know
so
why he don't got a
far.
mustache,
Is it
though.
all about the calls that this man is making, or is it all the chants that the
Golly,
MA
dude.
fans are making?
High ground
It's
is king.
everything.
Get there early and hold it.
Agile GOAT, fans crazy, just best fans ever. Can't ask for better fans.
They're definitely proving themselves to be some of the most incredible fans in esports right now. However, we're halfway through our games today on day 1 in Lyon. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll be evaluating everything so far.
Dang, Jet! How do they... That's crazy. How they get high ground so easily and keep it, Chad? And no one wants to try to contest them. I feel like they have a couple times, but dang, props to them, man. Props to them. That's crazy. Wait, what's the leaderboard looking like, Chad? How do I check the leaderboard? Y'all know? Like, can I check it on my own? Golly, dude. Peterbot is in 32nd place. Oh my gosh. Someone just said Peterbot's in 32nd. Wait, Chad, let's see. Wait. Global leader board. Who do y'all, bro?
Welcome back to the Fortnite Global
Peterbot
Championship.
is in 32nd place.
It happened. It
32nd?
happened. The back-to-back from a
Chad,
Queasy,
32nd
Swizzy,
place.
and Mustache.
Oh
Back-to-back victory
Bro, that's
royales.
crazy.
We like to joke about it a lot. But
where's
EU
Mr.
still doesn't have a
Savage?
global championship title. And Queasy said, I'm going to make that change.
Mr.
And you know, it's
Savage.
funny, too, because
Oh, 7th
Swizzy
place
said
for
the
Mr.
most famous
Savage?
Queasy quote
7th
of all
place?
time Take
SETI is in third.
Don't die. Guys,
Clicks is in 6.
take
W
don't
Clicks, bro.
die.
They're in 6.
I mean, Z, Kelly, it just looks so easy right
W
now.
Clicks, bro. They also show the Zin organization. That's so cool. I love that.
Hey, listen, we're just playing our game right now, and it is working to perfection. I mean, you just take a look at them, right? They're sitting up there. No
I'm on the
worry in
list,
the world.
chat.
They do such a
W
good job
in the
at
stream.
applying pressure to exactly
W
the right
in the
team,
stream.
right?
I'm on the
Keeping an eye
list.
on not only the second height
I'm on
team
the list,
to make sure,
chat.
of course, you know, the most likely team to go ahead and
The
try to
esports
press them off
list.
height. Always keep it a
Let's
close eye on
go.
them. But one thing that I always notice when we kind of tune into like
Grant.
Swizzy's POV is that he is so keen.
All right, let's go back to the
look, like,
broadcast.
back in the storm and make sure nobody's going to come up behind them and make some sort of sneak play.
They are just so aware of everything that
Like,
is going
Chad, do you
on
think
around them.
their
And,
high
you know,
ground's
they take height,
unstoppable?
don't die. Usually when a team has height so dominantly, a lot of other players will just kind
Like,
of
I'm worried, Chad. Their high ground is dominant.
Not the case for this
I'm
trio.
really worried.
Games now that they have won
I think
from
they're
height,
gonna win
someone
again,
has
to be
tried
honest.
steal it away from them, and that actually was one
They
of
need
the
to get
closest height
griefed. Like,
steals we've
why
seen
can't
in
anyone
2Ks.
just grief them?
Vanya and Pixie actually being able to build over them, but Queasy, Muristache, and Swizzy were able
The
to
giraffe
easily recover
endangered
from that
list.
and then take
What?
height once again.
That's why you need to compete. I want to see it. Guys, I would
Right,
never be
game
able to do
2,
this, I don't think.
12 elimination victory royale. Game 3.
Yo, what's up, big boy? Well, high ground is important. I know, but like, why can't they get griefed? How do they have so many mats?
My gosh, and of course, once again, Queasy still 100% locked in.
Wow, look at that, bro. 298. Guys, that means nothing, though. We still have... How many games are left? We've done, what, 3 games? We have 9 more games, chat.
300
9 more.
points, basically, they have established a
With tomorrow. You know, that means nothing. They have a head start lead, but that means nothing if they don't play well. They have to play well.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's what a back-to-back win will do.
You know,
We just gotta...
I got worried.
I don't
Not
know.
only did we get to see this
The
fantastic
boys are doing well, though. We're
last
consistently
game,
up there by playing
we
low
have a
ground
listen in.
or
Let's
mid-ground.
take a look on how it went for the trio.
I want to hear this.
Yeah, I'm 100 mats, 100 mats.
I'm reloading.
Take. On us. Shove this low. I'm playing zone. Yeah, chugging, go. Go up. I'm fire. He's here. Yeah. Crack. Nice. Nice. Yeah, zero mats.
I have 3 pills. I have 5 shots.
I see solar. Yeah. Dead. Nice. 100.
I'm dropping down. I'm 1 spear.
100. Dead. 100. That's at 2. 1 spear. Nice.
I mean, literally the whole thing that makes that entire thing work, right? Obviously, we've been watching the high ground for, 2 games that was kind of in the same playstyle. Queasy
Yo,
and
I'm not gonna
Muristache
lie,
kind of
I would
play
be
that high ground
freaking
while
out,
Swizzy
too.
kind of drops down and looks for
Like,
those eliminations. Because Swizzy was
way
actually
worse than
on
that.
a lower
I'd be like,
level, he instantly called,
"Get
hey,
out
I'm
there,
chopping it out. Like, if they want to be above you guys, I'm just going to chop
I
it
would
out.
be going
The fact that those
crazy.
comms
Grant
come
would
in
be
so fast,
laughing.
But the reaction
I mean, it'd
from
definitely be
Queasy
hard not to
Muristache
laugh.
just instantly kind of move themselves to a safe spot to make sure they don't get chopped out.
Comms are actually crazy. They are. Those are on point.
That veteran mentality that
Emily, I would
Queasy is
yell
able to
for
bring.
help.
You said
On
that,
me,
yes,
on
EU
me.
has not been
I'm
able to get a
literally
global
fighting
championship
Booga,
spot,
not kidding,
but
no
Queasy's
troll.
gone second
I'm actually
place
fighting
now
Booga.
twice. He has been right on the cusp of being able to claim an international competition,
man.
and he really
That's
just provides and
Teamwork,
shows
it is,
time
Jordan.
and time again his knowledge of the game, and not
Won
just
the last
game,
game?
but his
Queasy
knowledge
did.
of a land
Queasy,
setting of what kind of win position
Swizzy,
you need to do, and he gets his teammates in that
Mustache.
position every single time.
It's just
Peterbot is
so
panicking?
cool, man. Just watching
Chat, you
the
think
way
Peterbot
they
has
play, how
another
they
bad
move,
game?
How
What do
they're
y'all think?
jumping together as they're calling
I
out
mean, this
things.
could not have
It's
gone any
like,
worse for
you know,
Peterbot.
We're gonna move
Like-
this, and I'm going this way, and you're going that way. No. The moment they start to move, they're one
Bro,
single
32nd
entity moving in the
place
same
out of
direction,
33
booking, pulling
teams
out targets.
for
They are
Peterbot,
so
LeBron
impressive.
James of
This is
Fortnite?
scary, guys.
Like, what?
We got 2 victory royales back to back from the trio. Now, of course,
I just
in
don't think they
second
have a-
place,
they don't
though,
have a landing
the
spot.
trio that won game number 1. Kanata still holding strong, right? This is still Kanata at the end of the day. They are still putting on a performance. They want to make sure they're like, okay, Queasy, you got a VR, but
The
Kanata
boys!
said, hey, look, I'm gonna get 4 wins on land. Okay, it's gonna happen.
Big thing for me right now
He
is
did all that
the
just-
trio is making it to the end game right now, but I'm not gonna lie, like game number 1 was super good. The follow-up games kind of feel like they're kind of just like picking up points, being a little stragglers, right? Not necessarily having that great trio, everybody's together, we're healthy going into the end game type of game.
What do you mean?
Which I think is kind of a good thing when you think about it, Kelly. 'Cause
It is.
like they haven't really bounced back after game number 1, but they're still in second place.
Well, if you look at the dichotomy of Queasy trio and Kanata's trio, where Queasy's going on this ultra
We're not doing anything
he's just
dumb.
controlling the high ground.
We're
Kanata's
just
playing a
in
bit
it
more
for the long run.
passively, and we saw that in games 2 and games 3, and we already knew that he was kind of playing a passive early game. But what I really appreciated in this end game right here, they were in the best position, so they were kind of actually staying in the back of zone. And there was a moment there where zone is pulling up a hill, and everyone was getting congested trying to climb over that hill. But Kanata Bolts Rapid, they stayed back a little bit, waited just a moment, maybe took a little bit of storm damage there, but then they were able to kind of pass away.
We got that IQ
and be able to
we
make
got
it
that
into the
IQ,
end game.
Chad.
It to me, I say this so many times. It to
You know
me, what makes a top player
I think Peter's
what
just
they
trolling
do when everything's going
in
their
this
way.
tournament.
It's how they're able to handle it when things aren't.
Oh my gosh, that's so sick. Guys, I don't know if you saw third
Oh
place.
my gosh,
there.
that's so sick
Seti
is what he said.
climbing up 2 placements, taking
W Seti,
over
man.
third place. Now we're going to break down a little bit of what we saw, but why don't we hear from Seti himself, who's hanging out in the player lounge.
Chad, I went to a...
Obviously, it wouldn't be a Fortnite Global LAN if we didn't talk to our 2022 Invitational
Guys,
champion,
I went to the
Seti, and I'm so
2022
happy it's because you're in
Invitational. I
third
saw him
place
win
right now, Seti.
live.
Is this something you were expecting
It was cool.
going into today's
in Raleigh, North
competition?
Carolina.
I wasn't expecting for us to be that high because obviously we're contested those spawns, so it's definitely harder for us. But we ended up surpassing our limits, and now we're third and going just small break. Then we're gonna focus even more and hopefully finish third as well at the end of the day.
Chad, what do you think
And it's really
they do in the
interesting
player
to me that
lounge?
this trio was formed as a last chance trio for Major 3. Yapko coming back from his time in North America. Panzer being a player everyone wanted to play with.
What would you do
despite his
during
lack of
halftime,
global
guys?
Experience. How have you managed to make this team look like
You're from
a
Raleigh?
championship
Oh, W.
contender so quickly?
I think we all are very experienced, especially my IGLing skills are like,
Who's Peter
they can
Butt?
really push
Peter
us
Butt.
to the
I don't know
limits
who
in
that
end
is either.
games, to get us through the mid games, and Yapko and Pazzer are just both crazy fraggers, both support each other and do their roles perfectly.
Is it done?
So
It's
we just match
halftime.
each other so well, and it
Next
works.
game
I don't
starts
know
in
how, but it
15
works.
minutes.
Il se demandait comment ils étaient aussi forts après si peu de temps ensemble, et il dit que c'est surtout qu'ils sont très expérimentés et qu'il a 2 très bons fraggeurs avec lui.
Does he
Now,
speak French?
How will you keep consistency during this whole week?
I think we just have to focus on ourselves and just get through the mid game because it's the most difficult, getting the surge, and then whatever comes. We're just gonna
Ozzy
focus
interviewed
every single
Peter?
game, like it's the
Really?
first game that we were.
No way. Is there a clip of that?
Your old teammate Cami is also in the top 5. In fact, he's 4th place right now. And then we have Dimas Diamond Pix in 5th. What is it about these Polish players that makes them so successful on LAN?
I think it's, again, the experience. I think we're all very used to playing on the big tournaments.
Wonder why him and Cammy split up.
I actually predicted that like Cammy and Pigs are going to be high up, so I'm very happy that they are behind us as well.
Can I ask what it's like to be at a LAN and not having Cami by your side?
I don't think it changes much, but
I mean, it just means we
But
have
I
more
miss him
chance to have
so
a top
much.
5 full of Polish teams.
Ça change pas tellement finalement d'avoir pas son collègue à côté, mais il est très heureux d'être là.
And so, just thinking about the rest of the competition, Choka has already,
Yo, it sounds good,
already asked you
Shadow.
about
Thank you for jumping
staying
in.
consistent.
He's just repeating
Have
what
you
they're
been
saying.
looking at the
I'm part
lobby
French.
and
Oh,
thinking,
wow.
okay, these are the guys we need to look out for. Who is your competition here?
I mean, obviously Queasy, he's right now on 300 points, but I think like all eyes are on him, so he might have some trouble going into next game.
I like that. Let's grief him. Grief first place. Say it with me, guys. Grief first place. Grief first place.
Thank you so much for that
Yeah,
interview,
get some eyes
man.
on him, bro.
This is-
Don't let
I'm
him
telling you,
keep
man, this
hype
is my
like
favorite part
that.
of LAN.
Someone
Hear
do
from the
something
players,
about it.
Hear that insight, what Seti's thinking about in the moment. And I think I agree, right? He kind of calls out, hey, eyes are now on Queasy.
Sounds good, Brian.
So it's going to be up to him and his trio, right? Do we start to feel that pressure? Do we just
People said when he
keep
dies,
going? I
people
mean,
cheer
we
on
have to remember
Ozzy's stream.
This is a 2-day format, right?
I mean, the
you're
crowd
only
was
gonna
cheering
have
when
so
Peter
much
died,
in the
too.
tank. How do we make sure we make that
298,
span across
176,
two whole
138,
days? If there's anyone that
133.
can do it, I have faith in Queasy. Now, we're just going to ignore the fact that there's 4 trios that in the top 5 that are from EU. EU's absolutely dominating. This is it's fine. All we need is Kanata. He's up there.
Yeah.
But look who's still lurking, right?
Come on,
Higgs,
Bolts.
Clicks, and Eamza, who are also holding on strong. They're performing well. Kelly,
Where does Clicks at? 132?
Yeah, you know, a lot of
32.
people tend to doubt this trio, and when we saw in Major number 3 that
Sounds
there
good, Trey.
wasn't the best performance out of them, but they
Why is
did
there
not
double screens?
allow
What you
that
mean
to
double
really
screens?
hurt their
Zero.
emotions. They
What do you
kind of
mean?
took a moment.
Hi, Mr.
between
Silverboy.
weeks 2 and 3
Kanata
over this
is
season
good,
to
too.
kind of
He is.
collect themselves. They said that they went off stream, they kind of worked on
Bolts and
their
Rapids need to
emotions
step
a
up,
little bit,
Grant.
and then they came
I
back
mean, it's
stronger than
hard.
ever, and
They
we're
did
seeing
so well,
how
though,
that's
or they're
paying
doing
off
so well.
right now. We
Be
know
proud.
that this is really an emotional team, and when they go down, it kind of affects them a lot. So to see them be able to kind
We
of mature
proud,
their
man. We
emotions in
proud.
the span of just a few weeks impresses me so much. But I gotta give Pigs a
Yo,
shout out. You know, he's originally
my
from
organization,
NA West,
Zen,
if you
just
remember
tweeted out
Batman
halftime
Booga, and
report.
His solo
I love
clutch
that.
right there is what really
Zen
climbed
is
him
locked
up
in,
the
man.
leaderboard.
FNCS global
Yeah, I
halftime
mean,
report.
definitely still
Kanata
need to
Bolts
see
in
a
second
good game
place.
from
Job's
this
not
trio. I
finished.
think collectively, as all three kind of being up and alive
Jobs
and healthy, and they got the
not
mats and everything like that, because that's
finished.
usually what they're good at, right? They're usually good at kind of controlling the front side of the moving zone. They don't necessarily usually go for the high ground, but the fact that we haven't really seen them as a full healthy trio, we haven't
love
really been
this.
able to see that from them yet. So the fact, again, you know, another one of those instances where, you know, it's
Bro,
doing
that
very,
was
very
electric,
well.
though. I can't believe we won that first game.
Still yet to see like that.
You're my favorite streamer. Thank you, Seth.
Game, which is,
Where
really
is
good for them,
next
right? Maybe just a little bit
FNCS?
of a break and kinda help
Oh, that's a
lock
great
them back
question.
in and actually
I
go
don't think
ahead
they
and
have that announced
portray
yet.
their real game plan when it comes to the end game.
But even looking right here, while Zone is pulling towards them, they're a little bit ahead of the gate. They're making sure that they're aware of anyone that is below them, allowing
did I
them to kind
miss?
of encroach onto their territory right there.
You've missed
Just like
3
Izzy was
games so
saying,
far.
They love to be in
3
the front side of
games,
zone, but these
and the
little
last 3
adjustments
games
that they're making, kind of
are
just
coming up
staying
next.
back a little bit, picking off these weaker
But I
players.
don't know
so
where
that
next
they get those
FNCS is.
refreshes. They
Grant,
see
the
that they
young
don't have
looking
that
one
many mats,
in
so
versus
instead they're gonna go for the
19?
elims. They're gonna play a little
Wow.
bit back, and they don't want to
He's
control
19,
the rest
wow.
of the lobby if that means that there's so many other
He looks so
incredible
young.
teams that are going to potentially be able to take them
Who's your
down.
favorite trip?
Yeah, I mean,
Who's
just
my
kind
favorite
of
trip?
caught on a rotate, right?
What do you
kind of
mean
go
by
to
that,
one of those
Silverboy?
sides of
Cheering
the-
for Zen.
of the
Thank you, 0
moving zone.
point.
So many
Thank you,
people
man.
are kind of gonna catch up to you and get
Yo,
boxed up very, very easy. But like Kelly mentioned, right?
What's good,
Cakes kind
man?
of pulling it together, making sure that he picked up a couple of eliminations and placement
There you
points
go.
to clutch that one up, made that one a good game.
That's so sick. Guys, I just got word we have something really special. So obviously for the first time we have an anthem created by David, and we actually have David standing by, and we get to talk to him right here, right now about it. David, obviously, first off, what's going on? It's great to see
Chad,
you.
do you
How are
listen to
doing?
David's music?
Doing great, man. It's good to be back.
That's right. I was literally gonna say. So we met at Pro-Am. We're basically Fortnite fans. Me and David are
That's
basically
crazy.
best friends. We talk every day. We play Fortnite every day. Not trying to brag or anything. David, what is it like, man? So in case people for some reason don't know, you actually started playing in Fortnite, right?
Yeah.
Then you kind of started getting into the music, and you just boomed. And then now you come to us, and we're like, hey, you know what'd be cool is
That's
like
crazy.
if we kind
He
of
started playing
put some of
Fortnite
your
before
music in
his
the
music.
game, and it was like, okay, cool. Hey, what if we made an anthem though? And we're like, I'm sorry, David, what did you say? Let's do that. I mean, to take your story from playing Fortnite to making music for Fortnite, now the official anthem for the global championship. How does that feel for you?
But it feels amazing. Like, just from where I started OG Fortnite playing, I started playing season 2 of the game just as a kid, and then growing up with the game year after year, and then starting to like make music and then have that full circle
That's so
moment
cool.
coming back straight to the game is beautiful, bro. It's beautiful.
Yo, he
That's
was
so
a
sick.
really
You know
good
what's funny
player,
for
too.
Me personally, so like, because I work at Epic, I didn't even know this was happening. And then one day I get like invited to like a meeting, and they're like, hey, so this is the meeting for our official anthem. I'm like, wait, whoa, I've been asking for like an anthem for so long. And they're like, yeah, it's David. And they play us like the animatic. I hear your song for the first time, and I see like what the visuals are gonna like could be. I'm not gonna lie, I actually cried because I was like, this is so cool. Like that for the first time, we get something like an anthem, and it's not just like anyone, right? It's you coming from that background.
He looks like he's about to cry right now.
What led you to kind of making this song, like choosing what you did? Because like it feels like we as competitive are like seen, you know? It feels like it was made for us.
Yes, bro. So basically, it's like when you're playing Fortnite, especially in FNCS, everything is high stakes, high blood pressure, high adrenaline, right? So I wanted to make sure I got that and encapsulated that feeling through the song, so it felt like you were in the end game, you were in the game yourself.
Love that.
While listening to the track.
Is he a singer? Yeah, guys, he has a
I love
super
too,
popular
so
song.
I
Chat,
actually
what's
used
this
to,
really
like, edit
popular song
before
called?
kind of jumping into all this broadcast
really
stuff.
pop. You
And
know
I think
what
one
it
of my
is.
favorite parts is that like it is like
what's this?
someone is editing this together, right? And then the characters in Fortnite are
Feel
kind of
it?
jumping
Yeah.
around in
I
this
gotta
cyberspace.
feel it.
Like that's gotta be so cool. Like, did you have any like input on like, hey guys, this is what I want to kind of see. This is what I'd love to kind of bring to life. Was there anything maybe like that you called on? You're like,
I think
this is
that's
what I
how
want,
it goes.
and it like happened.
Yeah, I
Welcome
mean, it was a
back,
very collaborative
Daniel!
effort. I feel
Hello,
like
hello.
With my love for animation and
Thunder,
just
why you give me
animations in
dots?
general, especially the game's
Yeah, that
animated
song.
style as well, going through that mixed media format where we're showing the
Grand
clips of
hella clips
players, the match of the game, and the 2D animation, and just how they encapsulated my character as well inside of the video. It was just like insane to see all 3 formats come together. It was insane.
It's so cool. David, just thank you so much for loving Fortnite so much that you were like, hey, let's just make something cool for the community. Thank you so much. Before I let you go, I'd love for you to kind of give you the stage, to call out anything you're doing, to call out where people can follow you and find you, because they need to do that.
Thank you guys so much. Shout out to Fortnite. Shout out to everybody that made this possible. Shout out to you, the fans and the players. Shout out to the pros. My name is David. You can find me everywhere at D4VDDD. Love you guys. Love Fortnite. We out.
Thank you, David. Thank you so much for your time. And again, thank you for
like
one of
guy.
the coolest
I want to hear the
anthems
song
of
again.
all time. It is so sick. We've actually talked about this for so long. Like,
Never heard of him? Really,
man, it would be
Silverboy?
so
You've definitely
cool
heard
to
that
have,
song,
like, an
though, right?
anthem and, like,
I would
to
assume.
actually get one, and it to be David.
Bro, why does
is,
this
like,
thing that
literally a
they're
dream come
at the
true for
podium,
me
that thing looks like a
personally. It's so
freaking
awesome
rock.
to see, like, someone else
That thing looks
who
like it
loves
weighs so
Fortnite
much.
made a song for Fortnite, dude.
What I love is, like, you know, usually, oh, we'll gas people up, whatever. We've literally been singing this song for the last 4 days, and it's like stuck in our head. It's in a little earworm. We can't get it out, and it's just so good. And when we all got to watch that video for the first time
game
together,
number 4,
we just
ladies and gentlemen.
kind of were
It's from
astounded,
Invincible?
stunned, and silent a little
song?
bit. It really does just kind of.
I used to
is the
watch
perfect
every day one of your
combination
streams.
of what you think
Thank
a
you,
Fortnite
Clipsy, for coming
fan
back.
is really
I appreciate
bringing, like,
that.
what, you can tell that he loves.
Did I
the
see
game,
Mr.
and
Savage
that
crash
makes
the
me
first
love
game?
The music even more. And what I love personally
I didn't
is all of
see
these
that
players
specifically,
behind
but I
me
saw.
getting back to their stations.
Oh my gosh,
because
the
Zeke,
players.
I am so excited for 3 more games today.
Yeah, that's right. Of course, if you didn't know, at the halfway point, we kind of give the players a break, right? We let them kind of walk away.
I wonder what
take
I would
a
do at
rest, take a
halftime.
breather. Maybe they can talk about their trail mates, their
I'm
coaches,
switching to keyboard and mouse. Any
whatever
tips
they need
for me?
to do, and then they come back to the stage. We continue
Play,
playing
play,
Fortnite
play.
now.
The more
As
you
we
play,
kind of
the more you
start to
get
continue to
better.
them back,
And
we
better
actually
and
have
better.
another special interview. It is Loser Fruit who's standing by. with Mini
Loser
Miner.
Fruit!
Thank you so much, Zeke. I'm up here in the VIP lounge, and oh boy, do we have a VIP. It's Loser Fruit. It's Fortnite icon. Loser Fruit. Firstly, how you feeling? You enjoying the event? What the vibes like?
I love it here in France. The atmosphere is amazing. Everyone is. I love the crowd. France. J'aime France.
Absolutely love
Chad,
it.
if
Now,
I
I
was
mentioned
there, do you
you're a
think they
Fortnite
would
icon.
interview me?
You're an icon. You're in the Icon Series outfit.
What you
I
think?
mean, how does that feel? What does that feel for you?
No, it's like the biggest honor.
We're gonna
to
get
be
an interview
icon,
from
but, like,
Grxnt.
I'm the only icon here. I don't know where they are. Like, where you guys at?
We're calling out you other icons. Well, you should be here. What's going on? Let's talk about the games. Really electric, as you mentioned, the atmosphere here. Unbelievable stuff. What are your thoughts so far? What are you thinking about the game so far?
The games have been entertaining. It's good to see Power doing well in the last game that they just were in. So, yeah, hopefully keeps getting better for them.
I mean, you have a little bit of LAN experience yourself, right? You played at the Pro-Am with Alex. What was that like?
Oh, Alex is a goat. He carried me hard in Pro-Am, like, because I was terrible, but, you know, it's fine. He'll show him it.
I thought you carried him, personally. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, what do you have to say to that team right now? They've had a really good game, right? They had an 11th place right there, a few eliminations. They're starting to grow into it. Is that something we can expect to see from these guys throughout the rest of the day?
I think they'll just keep getting better and better, as long as they're having fun, but they just, like, dominate. So I think we'll see more of them
She
on the
can
screen.
carry
Put them
me
on the
anywhere.
screen broadcast,
Nate,
all right?
didn't
We
you
need
just
to see
get
more
married?
Power, all right?
Guys hear that behind the scenes. We want to see more of them. I want to see these guys popping off, and also I want to see more of the games. Just want to big thank you to you, of course, Loser Fruit, for joining us here on the interview. Got any final words to say to the fans at home?
Whatever
All
teammates-
the people in the arena as well.
Oh, yeah, true.
Thanks, everyone, for watching. This performance is amazing. Thanks, Fortnite.
Back to the desk.
Is she a part of Power, guys?
Hey,
I think she is,
Loser
right?
Fruit, thank you. Thank you for being here as the only icon represented that's not playing. Thank you. Where are your other icons at? Anyway, guys, in case you didn't know, Double XP is happening this weekend in celebration of the
Double
Global
XP!
Championship. Jump in. There's a bunch of stuff happening.
Yeah,
BR,
there's also the Weekend of
Grapple
Champions,
Glove, and the
guys,
Pump
right?
Shotgun coming back. Reload's got 100%.
Yo, good
rare
luck, Thunder.
chalk,
First
chest
match,
spawns
I think.
with some other unvaultings
Yes, Loser
happening.
Fruit
And then
is in
finally,
Power.
Blitz has melee mythics when you drop off the battle bus. Jump in right now. Double XP, don't miss out. Make sure
Double
you
XP.
take advantage of that.
Yo, what up,
Now,
Krabs?
of
What up,
course,
Anthony?
As we
Hello.
continue the conversation, the players continue to kind of roll back in. We're getting closer. I kind of caught a moment there. Queasy talking right there. Swizzy Merstash are kind of still strategizing. They're taking every single moment possible to make sure they are ready to come back for game number 4 even stronger.
Oh, game number 4, man. Hopefully they get griefs. Like, I don't want them to do bad. But
and
like,
the fact that 2 dominant
I just want to see a close game, and they're really far ahead right now.
Games because now Queasy, Merstash, and Swizzy, they might be getting even more respect for this. Everybody might be looking at the high situation and be like, yeah, we've got no chance if we actually go for it. Let's just give
really,
full
Jordan.
respect, which would kind of open the door even more, even though it already looked open for Queasy, Merstash, and Swizzy. It might
Is there
open
any
it up
other
even
girl
more,
icons, guys, that are Fortnite creators that are in Fortnite?
Counter-strat some of the things that may be going on in the early game. Obviously, there's a couple teams that we think could be doing better right now, and hopefully this little bit of a break gives them just that opportunity to go ahead and figure something out.
When there's a team that just dominates high ground so
Chica
well, a lot of the other
who
teams
else
will
has
kind
an
of build
icon
this
skin?
little bunker over themselves in low and middle and kind of refute elimination
Ice
from
Spice?
them.
No, but
Merstash and Swizzy
no,
aren't
any other
allowing that to
girl
happen. They are making sure
influencers
they
that
are
have an
not
icon skin,
controlling high ground
like that are
passively, which we've
Fortnite
seen
creators.
teams do in the past.
Grant?
They are making sure
Okay,
that they
what
are
does that
chopping
mean?
out all the roofs, making sure that they're
Happy
still
Happy
getting
Gal?
eliminations.
No, but that would be
That
cool.
is what makes them so dangerous. We see teams go for height and get that consistency, but rarely do we see that in tandem.
Laser
of
beam?
also
No,
having
but
the
girls,
most amount
chat.
of
Are there any other
eliminations in a
girls
game.
other than Lucifer and Chica?
I kind of want to flip the script here a
I
little
can't
bit,
believe
right?
Chica got
Obviously,
an
we're talking
icon
about Queasy
skin.
kind of in that
You know what I
number
mean,
one
guys?
spot. There's a couple other trios.
Like, amazing for
namely
Chica. Amazing.
Peterbot, Ritual, Cold, right? Pollo, Acorn,
This is crazy.
What's going on? It seems like this trio, these trios we know should be performing well, right? I kind of made a joke at one point last game. I was like, oh, it's interesting. Like Peterbot, Ritual, Cold are 31st. You're like, that's interesting.
What,
That's
Joe?
how many eliminations they should have at this point. But that's not
Someone just said,
the
I ship
case.
you and
What do
Happy
we
Gal.
think is
Number 1,
happening
Happy Gal's married.
Obviously,
Number
I think
2,
games
I have a
number 1 and 2 were
girlfriend.
kind of like
Number
feelers. They were
3,
kind of trying to see
why
what
are
they
you
can
saying
actually
that?
do with their drop spot kind of situation that they have going
She's
on. And
always
then
saying
games
be
number
kind.
3,
She
we kind of
is.
tune in with them. They push
True.
into the
Alexa?
Sophia City
Oh, I
pretty
love
early on,
Alexa.
and then I was like, whoa, their
Yeah,
match
she's
situation
awesome.
looks very, very good. They've got a pretty clean loadout.
Yeah, there's some good Fortnite
I just
creators
don't
that are
think they
girls,
really
guys.
know
That
where to go from
I mean,
there. Like, it doesn't really seem like they have
you know,
a
would definitely
full
deserve an
laid-out
icon
plan, which is
skin.
why, you know, looking at this break right now, hopefully
Alexa,
the
am I
coach
saying
kind
that
of
name
comes in
right?
and talks to
I think
them
I
and is like,
am.
hey, listen, this is what you guys need to do after you kind of get an established loadout and the materials needed.
You know, there's a word that we like to use in North America
All
when
right,
we
4
describe
minutes.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual, and even
4
Acorn,
minutes.
Adrian,
I want to hear
and Polio, and
David's
that
song
is
again.
Conditioned. They conditioned the lobby.
You should get an icon
but that
skin?
lobby
I
that they
wish.
condition is just North American central.
Who do I think's
There is a
winning?
very
I mean, right
specific
now it looks
strategy
like
that we see
Queasy,
time and time again that these
Swizzy,
players get to
and
practice over
Mustache
weeks and kind of build up
are gonna
that
win.
one meta, and then they are
But
conditioning
obviously,
the lobby
we've
to
only
kind of
played 3
play
games,
around
so.
them. Well, they have 7 other
Yes.
regions now. They have 3 to contend
Who
with.
has
so that
Nate's
strategy
account
that
right
they
now,
have
bro?
Conditioned the rest
Oh,
of North
someone's
America
loading in.
doesn't really matter.
Okay, they're
now.
on
So I
Spawn
think that
Island,
they're
chat.
kind of being
They're on
thrown
Spawn
for a
Island.
loop, that respect that so
W.
many other teams give them in North America.
I just saw someone on Spawn
isn't
Island.
necessarily seen here today.
Yeah, there is that meta within the meta, right? And it kind of
Yo, what up, Adol? Hello, welcome.
around these times.
Chica
right?
said
On
herself,
land,
typical
when
gamers should have gotten
players
an
have
icon
kinda
skin
time to
before
come
her.
together, meet
Really?
each other, say what's up, and then practice, right? And I love that you call
Chica
that out,
got an
because
icon
that's-
skin a long time ago,
I didn't
didn't
even
she?
consider that even for a moment, but that's
It's a
so
long
true,
time
right?
ago.
Everyone else is going, oh, here we go, finals, Pollo,
Yo, here we
running
go.
around doing their thing. Got to make sure we respect them. Everyone else
What
is like,
the
hey, no,
heck
this is
are
the
the papers
global
doing?
stage. Like, I'm trying to win. I'm trying to walk away at the end
are
of
we
this
studying?
as a global champion. How different things are here in a LAN setting.
Yeah, 100% right. That could be playing a factor, right? Obviously, we've kind of talked about the situation between Cold Ritual and Peterbot.
Y'all see that, chat?
Switching the focus
They got
over
papers,
to
bro.
Acorn,
They
Pollo,
read in
and Agers.
textbooks out here.
They've got,
Grant, what
like,
game mode would you
it's
suggest
like
to get
an
better
easy
on
task,
with
but a
mouse
hard
and
task
keyboard?
At the same time. They know kind
What
of
I
what's going wrong.
suggest?
It's Storm Surge, right? But Storm Surge is
Bro,
one
just
of
got
those
home where this
mechanics
invoice sitting.
in Fortnite
Matt,
competitive that's
dude, we played
pretty
3
much the
games.
hardest thing to kind of
We're in
figure out
second
whenever
place. We
anyone
won the
is
first game.
They
It was
know what they need
electric,
to work
bro.
on. It's
It
like,
was
man,
so sick.
how do they?
And you know, we were talking about the start of the show, especially
sitting
Mini Miner was
pretty.
pointing out how Queasy on the northwest
It's
side
the map
will
for
build up
drops?
pillar,
Oh,
or
wow.
we'll build up Storm Surge on top of that pillar, and then we actually saw it in game number 3. Ager's Acorn and Pollo doing the exact
look at these
same thing.
guys, dude.
But then if you look at that drop map, there is not that many teams that are landing near them, and a lot of the teams that are landing to the west of them are fighting each other.
All right, we need
So there just
Mustache
isn't the same
to
opportunity
get taken
that someone
out.
like Queasy, who has a similar starting strategy, is able to pull off that they aren't.
That is so cool and crazy at the same time, right? These almost like
Come on, baby.
micro
Yo,
strategies.
love Fortnite. Thank you for the
these players are trying to utilize. Now, of
follow.
course, Both
W,
of these
let's
trios
go.
are world
Team
class, right? I'm
Zen
not
world
worried,
domination.
But at this point
Yeah,
in the
it was so
competition,
cool,
we only
man.
have 3 games left to
Nah,
go,
I put a
right?
tweet
And
of
the
my
idea is
reaction as well.
We set ourselves up with this first 6
Yo,
games.
SC, what's good,
then
man? Hi.
Day number 2, we only have 6
What
games.
mouse and keyboard
right,
do you
to
recommend
try
for
and
Xbox
make
players?
A fight for that number 1 spot.
Exclamation point
for
mouse,
both
exclamation point
of these
keyboard
trios, I
in
kinda
the
wanna see,
YouTube
like,
or
we
Twitch
need to
chat
get
right now.
into this. We need to make some moves right here, right now. But with that being said, it's almost that time to hop back into all of the action. We want to toss it out over to the casters to say what's up before we get things started.
Appreciate it so much. It has been a phenomenal time frame.
Oh, they're the casters in game.
But Leon, je t'aime, because you guys are putting on such a strong crowd performance
Taco?
too. The way you guys
Her name
are
is
gassing up these
Taco?
players, Jacob, it's so awesome to see.
Honestly, coming into this venue, I was kind of like, oh man, what's gonna happen today? How's the atmosphere? You could hear
I never knew what they looked
2
like, the
hours
casters, chat. That's crazy.
before the event even started. I had to go in the middle of that crowd and get a video of my own, but the hype is real and the game is ready. Let's get right into it.
Taco! Man, I want some tacos. I do too. Game 4, chat. Let's get it, baby. Chat, I have to leave pretty soon. I don't know if I'll get through all 6 games.
And we're
But we still have tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow's the final.
One more battle bus ride taking us in to game number
My
4
Fortnite
here,
is
Jacob.
mad at me.
The
Lock-ins
important
in.
steps are starting
All right,
to be
bro.
made.
Someone's got to take
slight
height from
opportunity now,
Queasy.
Revitalize themselves, see if these strategies, revisit some of those strategies even for a handful.
But chat, I
good
truly
portion of
think
our
people
teams,
are not going to let
realistically,
them get the high
but
ground like that.
Proxy and Tayson, this has been
Because
the
I think people
early
are going to
game
realize.
theme so far here today, because these guys have just been clashing nonstop.
Oh my gosh.
But we saw that Brazil interference take place in the last lobby, so both these teams know they have got to be even faster.
Oh my
with
gosh,
this
they're doing it
outcome. It
again!
is all or nothing.
All right, I
because
would love to see
if Brazil
Tayson at
continues
least
to
survive here.
intervene, they're
I
just
feel
not gonna
bad
be
they've
able
died
to build
twice
back
now.
up from Rangers' ruin.
Will
Yeah, it
Tayson
wasn't
survive
just one,
this?
but it was 2 different teams, but the drop remains the same. The 50-50 on one of the chests. For Doxy, you're going to have to disengage or try to find some floor loot elsewhere. Chicho was taking a good front of that
Tayson.
damage, but it's Pablo who does get dropped first. Chicho as well. And this is a good opportunity as Chino and Doxy are in a 2v2 situation. They're trying to close the gap, but Doxy goes down. Tayson, the 5-time champion, is going to fall as well. Now Chino's in a peculiar situation as he gets eliminated in the 1v1 against Riz.
Oh wow, so Tayson's team did survive this time. Bro, these bugs are so annoying.
Chicho and Tayson
Why are they doing it again, bro? I know, right?
Going to be revived, but they got to be very quick because still other action across
And
the map.
Veno's back at it again.
Pico in a very tough position, but Yuma, he's not going to be able to escape. Veno finds the
Wow.
knock, finds the full elimination here, taking full advantage of that siphon, but he still has Grise up above. Veno
Holy.
trying to be very
Grab my boy, I'm back.
wary
Welcome back,
here.
Brian.
He goes down.
Hello, hello.
That is the end
You're my
of
favorite
it
streamers. Can I get a
for
shout out?
Game
You
4, and they
done
still
it.
wanna be able to
Shout out to
strike
you.
inside that top 10 leaderboard, but Veno wrapping around underneath Grise. Even though he's overhead, Veno has the shield HP advantage. Veno still breaking through.
Wow.
Doesn't get the shot that he wanted to, but Grise taking a huge chunk of his HP now. Coyota still seeing if he can apply a little bit of pressure on the backup section, but Veno, even in the 1 versus 2, he refuses to
Dude, I feel like you can't.
Oh, he finally
It's
gets
got to
the
be
knock on the
scientifically
reset, and that
proven.
was huge.
If
That
your
was
team lands
200
with
IQ
another
coming
team
out
off
of
spawn,
Veno.
you can't win.
Pico was down.
The entire thing.
Coyota went down to finish off
Can
that
I get a fax if you
elimination, which
agree,
gave him
right?
A huge 1v1, and with a third party coming in, Alex and On and Rise have had enough.
Like,
as
right?
Vito's going to be the one that cleans up that elimination. But what
Like,
do
none
you
of
do
these
from
teams
here?
we've
You do
really
have
seen at the
chance
end of the
to get
game, for the
reboot
most
card,
part.
But your POI has now just
Like, you're
went
just
to someone
greased.
else.
Like, I don't know why.
And the red alert there
Why
is
did they do that?
Everybody knows that it's just Veno by himself. That reboot is going to be tough to make it towards, but Gabzetta, Scarpa away, already tangled up here. Snowy on the loose, trying to get the
their
right route, but
mechanics are
really caught off guard.
crazy.
Gabzetta, nice
They're
knock,
crazy.
transitioning into the elimination here. Way Scarpa to
Oh, it's over.
Gabzetta. They're now in the driver's seat. And
Do they
Ryu
have to
side
drop at the same
potentially
locations?
heading for the
No,
hills
no,
instead.
no.
No, they're
They
willing
can
to
drop anywhere.
Clash head on. They still don't want to depart.
We're getting 4 times the point in that last
Veno's
game.
better than
but for
Clicks.
Ryu and Sad, they gotta
I don't know,
really
man.
try to figure out a way to win
Yo,
this
Owen,
fight
thank you for the
or get the reboot card
2.
and
Can I
disengage
add
80
you?
points.
Owen, I
They're
can't
on their
right
way
now,
up
my
that
friend.
leaderboard for Ruiz, Scarpa,
I'm
and
so
Gabzetta.
sorry.
This
We
is
are
almost a must. They've been
spectating.
landing all
all these people right now.
Earlier game so far.
But thank you, Owen, for the 2. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. W Owen in the chat.
And this is a great opportunity with a mismatch and a numbers advantage to try to pick up these 2 more eliminations. And most important, the loot and the position to build those surge towers.
But Way,
thank you so much. I'm so hungry, Taco. I ate a fruit bowl on stream. I don't know if you saw it.
Enough of a delay,
but I'm pretty hungry too.
Careful,
I thought Peter was good. He is. He's just in 32nd place right now.
Quicker eliminations here.
Well, yeah, I'm so curious to see how they do.
Very tough time. The material count's running so incredibly low. Nobody's really had a chance to recuperate anything just yet. But Way, Scott by Gazetta now approaching from a separate angle. Sod completely pinpoint isolated. He can't get the backup he needs. Way just continuing to close in here.
Wow.
Scouting out. Okay, Sod overhead. No, it's just Ryu instead. Sod taken out. Ryu nearly out of this one, but just doing his best, and it's just not good enough when you're dealing with the full trio of Ways.
I was here before you to mill. Thank you, Toxic. I appreciate you hanging out, man.
Rank upgrade drops coming in. It's not going to be the biggest difference.
Oh my gosh!
But it's definitely a good
Every time we see Peterbot, he's fighting, bro. Every time.
Cold, they've had enough of playing the drop spot roulettes. They knew coming into this event it was a triple contested fight, and now they're taking the fight to Tay-Tay. This one,
oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Gets the first dog. There's back. Cold putting in some work as well. 2 or 3v1 situation here on the ride.
Dang, Chad, they out for blood.
They have finally woken up. Enough poking the beast because
here
now
comes
they got what they
Pete.
wanted.
I mean, you're talking about poking the bear, and take a look at what Venos managed to do in some of that downtime.
Here they come, Chad. They're locking in. They are locked in, bro. How's the fruit bowl? It was good. It was very good.
Back up and in the running here.
They're locked, man.
This is a real opportunity, Jacob.
What is he doing?
They've got a couple of other teams that might be a little bit too prioritized with each other, a little bit too fixated elsewhere to scout these guys out inside the tunnel Way.
Yeah, I was looking at the mini-map right now. I saw another team potentially rotating in this direction, but it was outside of the mountain range instead of in. So not
okay, this team, this is the team, chat. Who's in first place?
HP missing, along with Sphinx. And to start the game off, I did see Muzz get at least 1 knock. The drop spot for that team on the other side was just too far.
Well, the same situation happens every game.
Early surge, and that's early confidence building for a team like that.
The real unsung hero, though, for Queasy this weekend.
I control. Hi, Sean.
Jacob, just been the fact
Who's in
that
first? Mustache. Oh, here's the power team, guys.
This is what an uncon Queasy can look like on a global stage, and I cannot wait to see exactly how the entirety of this weekend plays out.
Who's in first? Queasy, Sweezy, and Mustache. Mustache.
Slow and steady approach. Oceana has
Is this game 5? This is game 4, guys.
The course of today's matches, and for good reason.
What up, Lane?
It's just very difficult.
Tom, thank you for the raid of 1. Thank you.
Stuck in between
Appreciate
some
you,
of these teams that are
Tom.
just these pre-established surge bases. It can be very hard to cut through, work around, and they're dropping so
Wait, Jojo Reed is Typical Gamer's first time pro? Yeah, I was gonna say I saw Gojo, so
for this game, they knew coming into this with the drop spot
that's
they
crazy.
had. The hardest part wasn't necessarily loot, not even materials. It was getting up and over that mountain.
Bro, why do I feel like they're gonna push everyone? Chad, is Pete, are they about to...
up, using the bush, the flow very fizz, and the
oh my
crash
gosh.
pad. That picks Darm and
Chad, they're just going for everyone.
2 of them are weak, and that's going to be easy pickings if they can continue to put this pressure down. Cold trying to be the first one in. Demon's the one
my gosh, they're on demon time.
2 different players. Ritual's going to be there on the other side, but a surprise attack, a big shot. That's going to slow things down for only a short moment because Cold, he's realizing the bait and switch. My teammate is weak. I have to continue to put pressure out. It doesn't matter who it is, I have to keep these guys on their toes.
Cold and Peterbot are playing like they just see red right now. All they
yeah,
want to do is
heck?
jump into somebody else's box that's not their own. But Peterbot, he's going to be forced to take a halt.
Yeah, the issue is third parties.
He has to try and fight this team underneath them or just leave entirely. Demon's Darm and Pix, they've done enough. They have pushed back, and Peterbot is pushed out of the location.
Wow.
Kind of get a little bit confident there for Cold, Ritual. And Pete, as they continue to kind of rotate on out, surprisingly enough, they didn't kind of continue to
see Mr. Beast about the NFL?
But what they left in,
yes, I saw that.
and Pump actually moved in.
Are you playing Fortnite after this? No, I have to go pretty soon, guys. I won't be able to make it to 5 or 6, game 5 or 6, I don't think. After this game, I have to go. We'll watch the whole thing tomorrow.
Rotate back toward Dystopia.
Where else can I watch this? Guys, you can watch this on Fortnite's competitive channel.
Opening damage shots that maybe they can finish it up.
Fortnite's competitive channel, guys.
At what's breaking down with Kanata Rapid and Bullets. The elimination feed might be telling an entirely different story there, though. for what's
Elite pump.
shaping up here at Dystopia.
Peterbot just died. Peterbot just died, Baka.
Means that they are all good to go for trying to key in onto Ritual and Cold.
Oh, they're going for him, guys.
Already overhead. Baka right next to him. Pump.
Bro, what is going on with
There's
Peter?
Just so many flank attempts here, but Cold, Peterot knows that he's got to depend on his other fragger here, and Cold could come up big time.
Hey, before Peterbot went on this huge tear for the scene, it was Cold. Everyone was worried about. And I remember back at the Invitational 1v2 to get his teammate back into the game and try to get them that good positioning that they had. Bakapars and Pump. I do like this right now. They're kind of testing the outskirts. They're not taking that big risk scenario of moving
They were cheering because P died. I know. Did you hear that?
They know with the
That's
double
crazy.
pump, 2v1 situation, they can easily try and catch any bit of this damage. So for Cold and Ritual, they just got to continue to play sneaky. One has a med kit. So Taco, this is not the last we've seen of them.
Yeah, but the
All right, I guess
problem
Pete's
still
probably going to get
remains,
revived at
Jacob.
some
They're
point.
going to have to deal with Baka, Pars, and Pump, who are very likely, they look as if they're keen, set on setting up to prevent Cold and Ritual from actually leaving Dystopia. And if Cold and Ritual attempt to make a reboot inside of Dystopia, they are going to be immediately pounced upon by Baka, Pars, and Pump.
Are they in the
have so
storm
many
or no?
med kits. They can afford to stick around in these early
Oh, there's
zone
Clicks,
ticks.
guys.
And you can see in the
He's
top
in 6th
five,
place.
Obviously, Queasy's team pulling far ahead, but only 133 points to get into the top 5. 1 point behind is going to be Yamzo, Clicks, and
Are you on
Higgs,
Team Xen? No, I'm on
who
Team
honestly are
Zen,
playing
guys.
decently
Team Zen.
well, but they just haven't caught that stride.
Why is Peterbot
momentum
not
shift
banned?
That we know a team like this
I don't know.
can have, especially with Clicks and Higgs from
Higgs, I don't
Xen.
like him
They're
personally,
kind
really.
of the fraggers, the duo from this team, and then you got Yamzo, the
Peterbot is
IGL,
number
the
32nd
mastermind
right
of
now.
this
They're in
squad.
32nd
And I
place.
think as soon as they start to feel that confidence, it's going to be a huge momentum shift.
But you know what? You gotta give Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo their flowers, because most people on socials did not have them anywhere near this spot on the leaderboard. They've been holding their own as Panzer, big shot onto Manswood. That's gonna be a huge opening now, and Yapko seemingly energized by that, just following it up. Panzer with a third
I feel like these are the
elimination
skins
now
I would
onto
wear,
Belor.
you know?
They are getting active so early on.
Yeah, 6 eliminations.
Yo, what up, Andrell? Hi, how are
Play
you?
against Tinka
Oh, sorry, I
as
meant
his
Zen.
trio
Yes,
off
here I am.
spawn.
See, this is
It
my
does
thing. I
look
feel like
somebody
him and
tried to
Clicks always
rotate
playing
in and
FNCS. He's
potentially
gonna
steal some loot,
come
but
to a
they
point
made
where
them pay rather quickly. Instead, his former teammate, Cammy,
Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, I respect Clicks, Baby Manny, for playing for so many years.
Storm surge as possible, which is
You
why
know,
you see them
because
so
Clicks is
deep,
so well
far
off, chat.
into
He
the
definitely
zone.
doesn't have to play
With every
Fortnite
team
competitive
rotating
anymore.
on
You
out,
know,
they're going to use that as their cue to make their
like
rotation
at all.
as well, and just kind of minimizes a little bit of
But
the
I
risk of the
respect it,
teams
man.
they will
He be
actually
playing it
run
always
into
still.
and the danger they'll face.
Grant is gonna qual next year. I'm not, guys.
Check it
There's
back
no
in
way.
now, though, with Chap, Mr. Savage,
No way.
and Reason. These guys
Can I drive Riz? Maybe
really
a little
just been
bit.
sticking to their own game plan.
Mr. Savage has worn that skin the entire time.
That entails spending some additional time inside of those early storm takes. They know that they don't
So
have
they're in the
anybody
storm right now. It
contesting
doesn't even
them.
look like they
And
are.
Kind of surprised, Jacob, that no one has decided to try and actually challenge Mr. Savage's team in that northwest position, but they've done an excellent job.
You have potential to
and it
qual?
just
Who are
created
my
so much
teammates gonna
space
be,
and
guys?
playing their
Who am I gonna
search
qual
strengths where
with?
necessary.
Yeah, you see, it's a whole different ball game when you are uncontested. Vanya, Pixie,
No, I
Marius,
don't know if
they're trying
I
to
would need a
continue to
hard
find their
carry,
stride, just
Chad.
like some of these other teams in this
I would
lobby.
need the best
110
player in the world
points,
to play with me.
Definitely above most of the lobby, but not where they
Loser
had hoped to
fruit,
be
what?
at this point in time. Pings, Malibuka, and Walk, probably the same thing could be said for them, rotating from that uncontested outpost.
Yeah, man
over
says I'll be on your
towards
team.
Foxy
Thanks,
Floodgates.
Dan the man.
But even though they're
Thanks,
not in zone
bro.
just yet, Taco, you're seeing they're running into so many other trios. Baka's team.
Yo,
Pix,
Tracy,
Dark,
thank you for
and
dropping
Venus
in.
as
Matt,
well.
thank you as
And
well.
even
Or
if they find
Matt,
a
thank you for
way
dropping in.
to get
Thank
to
you.
the other side, there's a fourth team on the mountain looking
Okay.
in this direction.
But the real problem that I'm
Okay, leaderboard, you can still see the leaderboard in the top right, guys. So the top people haven't really changed.
Hitter trios surrounding Foxy Floodgate, and
And
I'm
Clicks is
thinking
still in
about
6th.
Cold, Ritual, Peterbot way back over towards Dystopia. They're gonna have to eventually break through these teams who are already fixated in much better positions.
Oh, jeez. There's the boys.
On that side of the map, but taking a little bit look closer towards the center. There's a little bit more flexibility around. Just a whole different
Yo, what's up,
game here.
Curse?
There are a couple teams into the mix, but you're seeing no.
Bro, is that in the crowd?
Relatively close
There's the
danger.
rapid
King Phaser,
boy.
P8's in. They have
Okay,
their
okay,
search
we're
base.
looking
You see
good.
Not too far off. Ager's Acorn
We
and
need
Poyo,
them to
they're
go
gonna be able
down.
to get a
Mr.
little bit of the
Mustache.
hive spot because you see Mustache Queasy and Swizzy rotating.
Gosh, bro,
again
I
to
could
one of
really
these
see
bunkers.
them winning
and the
again.
interesting thing about this team is because they do get the hive, because they are uncontested, and you look at the Demon's Debris and this Tokyo where it doesn't necessarily spawn there. Rangers are even too far away. It's so early.
Yeah, Clix is in 6th place right now. Wait, who does Muzz play with?
That they know no one
Who's
else
Muzz with?
can get. And this is the 5-head type play that's coming out.
Who's playing for Zen? Bolts and Rapid are playing. And Miro almost qualified
Is he #1 in the
for this.
all-time list?
Undisputed GOAT of IGLing without a singular doubt in my mind, Jacob. He's already considered one of the best, if not the best, IGL in the
if you would
world
actually play, I guess your team was Miro and Crackly. They wouldn't play with me.
Of what
That would be cool,
able
though.
to accomplish here today, because sure, you can be first on the leaderboard, but to go back to back with victory royales,
Who's
that's a different beast
Booga playing with? Guys, Booga did not qualify for this.
Very difficult for anybody else to play catch.
It's good to see Tyson alive at the end, or at the start, though. Good for him.
Queasy was in this position. He was the one down below, but can't finish that thought just yet. Striker, Tisco holding their own here. Art, School, Salco, they need a little bit of a recovery.
Oh, this Art guy's crazy.
A little bit pinched here at Sakura Stadium, just so far west of the map. They know it's only a matter of time before a third party makes the intervention here, but Art, School, Salco, they've got one knock. Striker, just seeing if he can try. But he's not gonna be able to break away. Art just relentlessly chasing him
that
down,
would have been
and
hard
sure
to
enough, it's gonna be 4 eliminations
survive.
now in total for
Everyone
School,
chant, let's go
Salco, and Art.
Zen.
Hey, they're sticking
We'll see.
to the game plan, but the game
And it's
plan
good to see
is
Vino
now
alive
have
off
a wrench
start-
in the
off the
mix.
start as
Vino,
well.
Rico, Flixie, they're making their way on over. This could be 2 of the most aggressive teams in their respective region going
Ninja's not good enough, question mark. Where is he? Guys, Ninja does not play Fortnite competitive at all.
Just a little bit, but you see, they didn't take the full distance onto that
That's
crash pad.
all
They
then.
have some materials they want to get
Lachlan
back,
gonna
but
be
they wanna
upset since
control
Team
the pace
Power's
of
losing
them
in
and
game
that
so
team
early.
of Artschool and Salco.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm surprised Lachlan's not there, you know? Loser first there.
Continue to play for positioning. They know that Arts Trio is still locked in at Sakura Stadium.
Hello,
so they can
Katie.
afford to just
Hello.
kind of take those peek backs, see if they can keep applying tag pressure, but they are still trying to be wary of that team up on height on the mountainside.
There's Pollo.
Payson, definitely a massive threat if they are not careful, but Pollo, Agers, Acorn.
Bro, if Pollo won,
witnessing them
the crowd would
be
go
above that first
crazy.
threshold, and not just that, but 1,400 plus above, Jacob. It's got to be such a huge relief.
Yeah, to start the day, this is honestly the position
Wow.
I thought I would see this team in game after
They are
game
crazy
after
above.
game, especially
They're
in game
1,400
three,
above,
with
man.
his own favor
Oh, is he really
over
great?
fourth,
Oh,
their
that's
drop
good.
Spot, they were just unable to convert and really make it work. And you see the leaderboard with 51
Wait,
points.
will
They
it keep
find
going down?
themselves
Let's
in
see where-
23rd place. I think you could have quizzed anybody
here's Peter
in the
Bot,
Fortnite
guys.
community, and they thought that would have been impossible. But
Yeah,
Peter Bot
Powers
pulled
in,
the
like,
original, probably in the same spot, only
Alex and all them are in
77
29th
above the
place.
threshold. And it looks like they're going to try to take the fight to Baka, Pars, and Puff.
Oh my gosh.
Remember, this is the team that initially got that knock onto Peterbot, probably causing this downward spiral of the Storm Surge being a worry, but they're taking it personal, box to box. They're ready to go in, and this is the style of fighting that we know Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual look for. But he takes
Oh my gosh,
another
Peter is getting-
massive shot. I don't know what Pump and Baka ate today, but they are ready to play.
The problem is nobody is backing down from Ritual Cold or Peterbot. Baka, Pars,
Yeah,
and
bro,
Pump
they're not
have
like
them
dominating
fully
fights as
squeezed
I feel like they
inside
would
of
normally.
This tiny little crevice, and if that wasn't bad enough,
Crowd, is
they're
everything
also
very
having to deal
exciting?
with
Yeah,
a
right,
third
Finley?
party up
Finley?
on the high ground. Cold, Ritual, Peterbot, they're doing everything they can to try and buy themselves a little bit more time, but they know the clock is working against them. They're only
Holy.
just short of 200 above that damage threshold, Jacob, but they need more, and they need builds.
64
They
alive.
don't have any materials. It's all on Cold. Peterbot is just left in tatters because of that start.
Yeah, it's just a tough situation to be in because it's almost playing that mind game, the tricks of, hey, maybe I do have to fight. I need a refresh. I will not be able to get materials elsewhere. And with a team
I
that's
don't know about
honestly
taking this fight,
been a
man.
terror to the entire NA Central region. This is kind of a surprise, and you've been saying it. Nobody's backing down. Honestly, Papa Pollo said it as well. Peterbot plays mind games with all of you guys. He gets into your heads, and that's why he's so successful. But guess what? No more mind games. I think everybody is ready to fight back.
Oh, it doesn't need to be mind games because with Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache making the approach, Peterbot, Cold, Ritual, it's now or never. They've got to either dive in or they're going to find themselves getting absolutely absolutely pincered by several different teams. Baka, Pars, and Pump also know that same pressure could technically be applied to them if they're not careful. Seems like they might just want to break away.
Do you ever
here,
get in the
create a little bit more
crowd,
space.
like,
They
at an
don't
FNCS?
actually know what kind of position Peterbot and his team are in, but Baka
I was at an FNCS in Raleigh, North Carolina in 2022. It was really cool. There were so many creators there too, like all the icon people were there and stuff. They need to have another one in the US.
Pars is down though. It's just Baka and Pump now left to try and recover the situation. What looks so promising at the start.
Wow.
Cold is trying to shut down,
Dude.
but Cold needs too much damage. He has to pull back. He's got to wait for Ritual and Peterbot to provide, alleviate that pressure. But Peterbot, Ritual, now
Dude, they're
looking
just
to try and
sitting
dive
it.
forward. They need more surge.
Oh no, from bad to worse. Baka and them on the other
Oh my
side.
gosh.
They not only get the reboot, but the first knock on the Cold yet again. Earlier in this game, they took down Peter. They took
Bro,
down
Pete's
Cold.
team died
They took
again.
down Ritual.
Oh my gosh.
On top.
Baka, Pars, and Pump have just won the hearts of the
Gosh,
crowd
man,
here in
what the
Leon.
heck,
And
dude?
not only that, Jacob, but they just continue to make it feel impossible for Gold, Peterbot, and Ritual to perform here. But Clicks, Yangzo, Higgs, on the other end of that note, they're still trying to see if they can
What are they
leapfrog their
chanting?
way into that top 5 position from the leaderboard. How many times
All right, this is the
have we
first
seen
place team,
strong
guys.
performances convert
Wait,
to
guys,
a
Bolts is
big
at 176 now.
jump in placement? But Swizzy,
Okay, we've gone up a little bit.
Queasy, as long as they stay tried and true to their strategy, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, and they got such a good spot. Now,
Not the
only
cheers
because
from the
high
crowd?
ground,
I know,
but Taco,
right?
take a look. Where is the zone going?
This is about to be a
Over
crazy end game.
Foxy Floodgate. That means there's going to be so many different elevations that if it pulls all
Bro,
the way
no
towards the
way
east
they win
or even
3
towards
games
the
in a row,
north,
right?
back down to the south, it is going to be a roller
I wonder if a
coaster
team
of
has ever
emotions.
won 3 games in a row. Have they, guys?
Vico throughout the day has been going through just that.
Or like 4. What's the
269
most a
below
team has ever
threshold.
won?
Even with Vito hitting a nice shot, it's not going to really change what they're facing right now, and that's why you see them scrambling, looking all around.
Oh, you're
trying to
right,
get
Logan. I'm sad.
information,
It's sad there's
figure
not
out
going to be
where
another
they
World
need to put
Cup.
their focus at.
Yeah, I mean, the FNCS Global Championships are kind of like the World Cup kind of thing.
Maybe be their best opportunity to
6
find
out of
some
12,
big
Vino and
damage.
Queasy.
Still,
They won
other
6
teams are
games in a
absolutely
row,
feasting here, and Venom's
or
not
just
gonna
out of
get the
12.
chance from overhead.
Wow.
It's unmanaged. This is their backyard, essentially.
Oh my gosh.
Floodgate now really heating up a Vico. He's not going to allow it. You take down one of my teammates. I'm going to take you with them. Braids having to play for the revive visuals. Just not going to be able to do it, though. And Flixie, Vico. This is a dynamic duo, though, Jacob. They could really make it work.
They
Yeah,
might have high ground
put
this
an
time.
all or nothing situation going after the high ground. Even though they picked up eliminations, got some points, they have
No
a
way that
max
one team
pull
goes for height
on
again.
the other side. And this is what I warned you about, the different type of elevations that are going to start to come into play.
my.
And Vico does it again, taking down a Minish.
What happened to Clicks? I don't know if they are they not alive? They might not be.
As they get their 5th elimination of the game.
All the way hanging back now. So much pressure being applied to this
I don't know.
top section of
All right, we need a good
Floodgate.
in-game here, guys.
But they are right back at home. Queasy, Mustache, and Swizzy looking to control the dam, and that's the most important part of Foxy Floodgate. If you have the dam control, you have all of height.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna have height
This is where
again!
placement points are going to start to set in and cascade further with each
No
and
way they
every
win 3 in a
team
row.
that does get wiped
Is
off
Click
the
still
lobby.
alive? I don't
Mustache,
see them
Swizzy,
right now.
Swizzy, they are not
No, I see them, I see them. They're
They're
alive.
not shaken. They're just terrorizing everybody around the lobby. Pars really feeling the pain there, and that's because they have that bird's eye view. Nobody is contesting
Bro,
Swizzy. Queasy
their
and
height
Mustache on
again.
the high ground, and look
Free.
exactly what's happening because of it.
There needs to be studies done on Queasy's brain because this position is absolutely unreal. Mr. Savage, Jap, trying to do what they can to push back against Swizzy's pressure, but it's just so difficult to try and take those bloom battles from overhead, Jacob. This is so much leverage over the rest of the lobby, and Swizzy now trying to make
Official
sure that
event
he doesn't
outfit?
find himself eating more damage than what he bargained for, but still he has Mustache to depend on. The moment that Swizzy shields
Yo, where
get
the boys
cracked,
at,
he
guys?
falls back, and Mustache
Where the
immediately
Zen
picks up the
boys?
slack.
Y'all see the Zen boys?
It's gonna be tough because now we're going right back on over the open, and most of this next zone is just
Dude, I don't know if I see the
low
Zen
ground,
boys.
except for the far western
Are we
side of
alive?
it all,
Hello,
where there's
Rosie,
gonna be a mountain
hello.
that you could try to attach to. So you got to make sure You planned ahead.
Yo, imagine Clix wins this.
Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs are doing just that. They're not the highest up, they're not the lowest either, but they're assessing the situation. Do we need to drop down further, or do you let a team like Pixstorm and Demas get in front of you and try to land the damage? But not everybody is feeling as safe. Not everybody is feeling as comfortable.
Oh my gosh.
66 damage above the threshold. Yapko, Panzer, and Seti, even though they're inside of that top 10, they still need to make that consistency count.
Where's the Zen boys at? Bro, look at that high ground.
This elevation, but the way that the zones are
Oh my
pulling in.
gosh.
Mr. Savage, Reason, and Chap now trying to see
If it pulls back up the waterfall, I mean, all these people low ground are, I mean, they're about to rack up so many points.
layer, but they're going to be forced to drop. They don't have the materials to keep tarping through that mid-ground section, and underneath, where all of the congestion is very
Bro, they are so high up
That's
there.
just open season now for Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache.
Oh my gosh. And they have the Fury AR that you don't take fall damage with, right?
And the thing is, they were 1 point away, almost missing the Major 3 Grand Finals. They were 2 points in that last spot to secure the global spot. A miracle run is coming out as Queasy, once again, almost 2,000
Chad, do they win again? Yes or no? What do we think?
Threshold. Yapko, Panzer, Seti, they're feeling the pressure from up above. You see a huge lack.
Do they win again? Yes or no?
Resources as well.
Yes, I think so too. We're the Zen boys. I don't think we're here. We might have died.
They're still trying to see what kind of placement points they might be able to collect.
Yeah, I don't see them.
Every little bit counts for that team, but Vanya, secondary height.
I wonder how that affects us.
They've also been rather quiet throughout today, Jacob, but that could change.
They actually might win again.
Mr. Savage, Reason, and Chap now trying to make sure that their back tarp is fully closed off, but Savage not having the opportunity yet to keep building through. Chap picking up where his IGL left off. That is always what you would hope for in a team.
Oh, Clix died, so it's just Higgs and...
Sadly, going to have to play it through with just Higgs, though. And this is a tough spot to be in, unless
Wow.
Higgs finds a big elimination for the refresh.
That was not only points for the
Wow, they're at
elimination,
171.
but placement points as well as the full trios wiped off the map. Acorn, Savage, King, Tasted, all going down.
Oh, that was some
Yamso
good
as well.
damage, though.
A good shot being landed, but not good enough.
Look
He
at the
gets
high ground,
steamrolled
they're
by Dark.
chilling.
Marius is the one who took down Poyo.
Poyo
Him
just
and
died.
Vanya are feeling the pain as well because they have to do it without Pixie.
But they've at least got frontside low control, and that's going to have to be enough. They're going to need as many eliminations as possible because they need more materials. And we haven't even started the conversation.
No, they're
how
good.
to deal with Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache up above. Everybody else in this lobby looking substantially healthier too.
I feel like I've seen this episode of Fortnite before. Game 2, game 3.
I feel like I've seen this. Yeah, they're winning this, guys. They're winning this 100%.
Game 4.
They've got to.
370 points and counting. Only 2 teams in front of him. Both of them weak. Vanya's trying to do what he can, but he only has one teammate, Marius as well. But the full trio up above. They get the wipe onto one. They're looking to close this one out as well. Marius in his line of sight, but Swizzy, he takes a big shot. That's a surprise.
He's got a slurp too.
Luckily for him, his 2 teammates have his back. Mustache gets the drop on the Marius, stays alive. They're targeting out Vanya. 3v1 situation.
They won a game!
To back to win another game.
When have you ever seen on the global stage the trip skis of victory royales?
Oh my
Queasy,
gosh,
Swizzy,
bro.
and Mustache are
That's
setting a new
insane.
precedent here in the 2025 Globals performance.
3 in a
Jacob.
row, Chad.
This is insanity.
What are
we
they
witnessing
at?
right now, and they deserve all of the credit. But Frankie, let
How
me
do they
know
make
what
it look
else
so
they have to
easy?
say.
Oh, for real, Jordan, yeah.
Swizzy, please stand up. Can you believe this is happening?
Yeah, I knew we were gonna win.
Can you believe
You knew
this?
it too. Queasy, you've been to so many of these events, but I don't think this has ever happened to you. Back to back to back. Surely you can't believe what's happening right now.
I mean, I can. We practice a lot, so.
I mean,
just lucky it's paying off right now. We need to just keep playing and hopefully we'll win.
It's been really
That's funny.
interesting to also
Not phased at
see
all.
what's happening with the North American teams. On the analyst desk, they were talking about the fact that in North America, the top teams are conditioning the lobby all the way through the season, but that's not happening on Globals. Is it simply a case of not
Chad,
fearing the competition,
how far are they
not
ahead?
believing their hype?
I mean, we're just playing our play style. There's like nothing, like we're not gonna play low ground if we don't know how to play low ground, so we're just staying on hide and playing that.
So they were at 2-9. Wait, yeah, that didn't update yet, has it?
You did well for 3 games. For your
Shoot,
team,
the Zen boys, we're in 5th now, guys.
Are you proud of that?
We're in 5th.
Yeah, I'm so proud. I'm proud of my fans. I'm proud of my teammates. Like, they're crazy.
And for you, we keep the high ground for the next
That's
9
insane.
games again.
I mean, the
This is Grant 2.0. What?
Take
Who?
guys, don't die. That's it.
Ils vont continuer comme ils peuvent, mais ils donnent beaucoup d'énergie pour vous. Ils sont très fiers pour vous et aussi leur communauté et surtout leur trio. Thank you very much. It's crazy. You have another word for your crowd over there just in front of you.
I mean, I want to thank to every fan that came here watching us, and even if you're not here but watching, I want to say thanks to everyone. It's been the support ever.
Dang, Chad.
Thank you.
Leon.
I wonder what they're at. They've got to be $3.99. Oh my gosh. Chad, look at that.
We're heading to a break. We'll be back with game number 5.
Guys, Rapid, we're in 7th. We slipped, bro. We're just in front of Clicks. Dude, $3.99. They have over I can't even do the math there. Oh my gosh. We're in 7th, chat. We're in 7th. We slipped. But like one game again can just like throw you back in. Gosh, man. Oh my gosh. That's insane. All right, guys, I have to go right now. I have to go. I didn't expect that to take so long, but I will be back tomorrow and we'll watch the conclusion tomorrow as well. So, all right, guys, I love you all so much. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. And thank you guys. If you supported the Zen Boys with me, I really appreciate that. Thank you guys. We streamed for about 7 hours. I didn't expect that to take so long. Because like it's almost 3 and that broadcast started at 10. Like that's insane. Like wow. But thank you guys. Thank you, Dan the Man. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Logan. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Logie. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Miss. 7th is still good. Yeah, there's 2 more games left. And then we have 6 games tomorrow. So we want to try to put ourselves in a good position for tomorrow. But man, dude, I would not be surprised if they won 4 in a row. I would not. Ninja Pug, what's good? Wait, or was that 4 in a row? No, that was 3 in a row. And that was game number 4. But yeah, 5 and 6 is coming up. That was a great stream. Thank you, Vic. I appreciate that. Summit, thank you. Javon, thank you. I'm subbed. Thank you, Javon. I really appreciate that. Don't forget to use code Grant in the item shop if you're going to cop anything. By the way, we have a new update Tuesday. So don't forget that new downtime update Tuesday. And yeah, there should be an announcement tomorrow at the end of the stream. So like content announcement, competitive announcement. It should be something tomorrow at the end. How's Zen doing? We're in 7th now, but in front of Clicks. Clicks is in 8th. Hey, you stream weekly. Your girl deserves the weekend. Chat, I am gonna go hang out with Caitlin right now. I am. All right, don't worry. If you want to see my reaction to the ending of what just happened, make sure you guys check out the newest tweet. What is ours? Let's go, WZ! Let's go! We won the first game, which was really special. But if you guys want to go check it out, make sure you do so, guys. Make sure you do so. All right, I love you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will see you very, very soon. That's awesome. Yeah, it was really, really cool. It was. Rosie, thank you for dropping in as well. So good to see you. And everyone, if I missed your name, I'm so sorry. I have to leave now, though. Thank you, guys. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, chat. I will see you all very soon, guys. All right? Very, very soon. With the conclusion of this tomorrow. So, I'll see you guys soon. All right, guys. I love you so much. Bye, everyone. I gotta play the where do we go from here. Have a good one later. Thank you, Happy Kitten, as well. Thank you. Grandma, buy Beavis with your code. Thank you, Big Star. Yo, Beavis is pretty fire. Beavis and Butthead. You know the vibes. All right. Love you all, guys. Take care, Grand Fam. And peace out. Deuces. Bye, everyone. Have a great day, guys. Bye.